units additional on the kidnap in progress. Subject's location now shows 79th and Hoover. Supervisor to respond. Identify.
I'm holding lethal.
Alright, he's gonna be
Next is
on.
staying mobile, I'm on foot.
Alright. What do we have here? We got a dispatcher. There's Gordo. What's going on, Sean? Do we have any wrong ingredients? We got a crab. We got a bunch of deer meat. Okay, we do have a bunch of drinks, which is good, but we don't have anything to eat. Maybe we should make a quick meal, you know?
95, you're still running.
Oh god, it bugs me. It bugs me when we have stacks of 5 for the drinks. It's just one of my pet peeves. I hate when people stack them in 5s.
I know you guys need attack, man.
Especially with tea, 4 is enough to completely fill your hydration, and then another half of it. So I don't know why people feel the need to carry 5 around. It's like that would fully hydrate you twice over, I'm pretty sure.
9 North John Victor 538, 9 North John Victor 538, Diamond Beauty Supply, Hoover, west of Manchester.
There we go. That's better. That is more appropriate. What's up, Naomi Edge? A little bit of water.
Alright, I'm caged up. Is there an active?
I'm caged up.
Currently no actives. You lose them, Darush?
No, I got him. 95, 76 south. This guy's got an interesting choice of words.
Is he mad that I attached his car so you couldn't get back in it? What about it? This is a silly billow.
Well, I got some crab dinners and some lasagna, so maybe... Let's see. Lasagna isn't the only thing we can do with deer meat. What were some of the other dishes? What's up, Poor RB? Poor RB? I feel like there was some other things besides deer meat that besides lasagna that we discovered were good. So, with lasagna, you get 8 lasagnas. What were some of the other things that were like really efficient? There's not roast. Roast isn't inefficient. What is the most efficient meal to cook with deer meat, I wonder? The most efficient. You could get 3 meatloafs instead of 2. That's cool. Let's see. What's something that's more efficient than that?
I'm a 6-year-old man that knows better.
That's the oven. Let's try the stove. Stovetop. Start all the way at the bottom. Bulgogi 2222. So it's not gonna be bulgogi. Not gonna be bolognese either. Miso, fajitas, tacos.
Hi, Captain.
Hey, France.
Are you busy or not? I need to talk to you in the office. I was waiting for command to.
Oh, yeah, I'm just getting started, so I've got nothing going on yet. All right.
On fire, where are you?
Can you unshackle me, though?
I don't know where's on fire, but whatever, I guess. Gordo, can you come? Okay, all done, Captain. I'm gonna try to find Gordo on fire. One sec.
Okay. Let's see. Let me open my cookbook here. Maybe I have something. Didn't we have burgers as one of the things? Let's see. I thought we had burgers. Crab dinners. Oops.
I'm already in cuffs. Why are you trying to cuff me again? Fucking idiot.
Basil ravioli. Burger. So if you do a classic beef patty, you get a burger. But I think if you use a deer meat, you get 5 burgers. Whereas you would get 3 burgers if you used 1 beefsteak, because that's ground beef, I think. So maybe that's not all that efficient. I mean, it's almost twice as much. I mean, it's almost twice as much ingredients. You know, that's not inconsiderable. It's just... I guess I was expecting with not how difficult, but since deer is the more challenging. What about picking a blanket? Wasn't picking a blanket one of the things? I thought we could get more raw hot dog wieners out of... Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it was picking a blanket or hot dogs. Maybe that's it. I think if we look at how the wieners are made...
Oh. Just sit quietly, Sirexa, and don't talk to a single person.
Wait! Is Captain... We're talking to Ripley?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sirexa... Sirexa, El Grande Blanco.
Yeah.
Gordon? Thank you. Follow.
Where is Captain?
No.
Alright, Captain. So, well, let me tell you what it is about, and I think it's very important to ask them because they had both like very different things to tell me, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah. So, long story short, I had multiple members of the judges coming up, trying to find command, but nobody was, like, command was around. It was Silas, I remember. There was also Yakul and Rudy Shark and other people. And they were complaining because in the docket, Ruby Raid is getting civilly sued. And pretty much... Who served you, Gordo? Who gave you a piece of paper?
I don't know.
Was it a lady?
I think so. Yeah, I think it was a woman.
With short hair?
Yeah. Basically, Ripley, I think I got served, but then like a whole bunch of shit happened. I never remember to bring it up the chain. But that really shouldn't matter because for my time as AG, that was really just kind of like the first, hey, be aware kind of thing. But they don't really need to do that because now we have the docket where everyone can be notified.
Right.
But apparently, they didn't notify anybody.
On the docket?
Yeah.
What's the point of the docket then if they don't notify the officers involved?
Hey, your guys as good as mine, dog, alright? I was on sabbatical when all that shit got put in, yo. On God.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Alright,
I would
so-
say it's probably inappropriate to go to anybody other than a command member to subpoena someone. I would love it if they went to the actual officer directly involved, but you can't just go to anybody involved in a giant organization and just say, hey, I contacted, what is it now? I contacted a dispatcher, I contacted a tow truck driver.
Especially a cadet, yo.
A cadet? I mean, I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't.
So, this is what I told them. I said two things. First, they're cadets, so come on now. But second of all, I mean, they were both suspended around that timeline. And then they were very, very upset that not a single BCSO member had replied on the docket. And Judge Silas gave BCSO until Friday to, well, get someone to represent BCSO in the civil shit. But they were mainly also, I mean, I would say mainly, yeah, complaining about Golden on Fire for not giving the piece of paper, right? On
What's
Fire
the
did don't
docket
tell.
posting for this?
It's gonna be in the civils, and it's gonna
Civil
be.
docket.
Let me
Starts
see.
to sit down on that green chair.
Okay. Task complete.
Has that thing been cleaned? It's not like leaking oil or anything, is it?
Rexa, do you need a shower?
I do not have any personal wants or feelings or desires.
Okay, I don't think that
It's gonna be the
question
latest
necessarily
one.
needed that.
Shab
you
just entered.
Hale versus BCSO? Grimmer?
Yeah, I talked to Sharp, but again, I told the judges that I would tell every single member of command about it, so that's what I'm doing, I guess, because, you know, Sharp can be EU, whatever, so I want to make sure that everybody knows about this shit. And, like, what I'm upset about is On Fire told me that the lawyer that gave her a piece of paper, Ashley, well, On Fire was off duty. On Fire, can you explain what happened?
I was off duty.
She was off duty.
Okay. So she was off duty and the lawyer insisted and said, like, you have to give the piece of paper right now. And then On Fire put it on the desk because there was no one around, right? But, like, she was off duty anyways. What the fuck is this? Like, come on now. Like, she's a cadet
Right.
plus off duty and you give... Like, this is odd to me. Like, what are you doing?
Yep. I agree.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, I mean, as a gentle reminder, it would of course be ideal to just bring that straight up the chain as soon as you are served papers. I know you guys are cadets, but you know, when you do get served papers, just say something. Don't just sign off duty and forget about it. But I do see 2 minutes ago, Sharp. Basically, we've been talking about this in command chat for about 3 days now.
Go make very
So, or
human-like
2 days now.
conversation.
So yeah, just if you want to check out the most recent posting on the Darkhead from Sharp, that pretty much spells out what we landed on. Number one, this service was given to Alexis On Fire, a cadet who was clearly off duty, given her lack of uniform. Second, service was given to Gordon, again, a cadet, possibly off duty.
I don't even know if I was on duty, dog.
Yeah. Number
I don't even know if I
three-
was unsuspended at that point, or,
Right.
or suspended or not.
Number 3, nobody bothered to tag the BCSO in the docket. We do routinely check the docket, but we don't just routinely check random postings just in case they are related to us. So, and then number 4, like when we did hear about it, it was because you got berated. So, yeah, we're not thrilled about it. We've made it known to them. We're gonna see if maybe we can refine the process with them. I've been served before. They walk in here.
Riddling off ads now.
They walk in here and they give me paper, and then they make me stand here and take a picture of me while I'm holding the paper. So, but I appreciate that they do that because there's at least documentation that I did receive it on this date, and if I don't do it, it's on me. That's because I'm a command member. I don't expect that to just be everybody we hire, dispatch, cadet, BCS tow, everybody. That doesn't work like that. So we need to get on the same page with them as far as what qualifies, because otherwise I'm going to walk into their, the city hall and just ask any janitor, ask the person that, what's the person called that takes the notes during the thing. They've got like a name or something, or the bailiff. Hey, you guys are all
Dispatch? Clerks?
they're the
No,
clerks
it's
and the little stenographer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
well,
your
I
opinion on
think
this.
if
That's
they
the
was
official
berating-
ruling.
If they was berating France, I think our first response, take a Xerox, a photocopy of our ass, and then fax it to them, yo.
I mean, what does that mean, berating? Because I'm acting intelligence, but I don't understand what that means. What
It's
is
like yelling
berating?
at. It's like yelling at.
They
Yeah,
were not...
berate, be like, What the fuck? Why didn't you do it? Why didn't you do it? And they just berating your ass.
They were not yet. That's the thing. They were amazing to me and like
Oh.
showed a lot of respect to me, but to BCSO, no. Like they're not screaming.
Okay, so they weren't berating you. That now I'm caught off. Now I'm caught off.
No, but on the docket,
Did they raise their voice at all? Did they have a tone with you?
a little tone about BCSO, like
Okay, a little
it was
tune,
like
a little tune.
Silas and Yaku, but like they were mostly arguing with each other, to be honest. But like they didn't disrespect me whatsoever. It was the opposite. Like they were very nice to
you're
me, and I did
BCSO.
mention that. I did mention that to Sharp, but were they claiming that BCSO was incompetent within like their words? Yeah, it was kind of like, what the fuck are you guys doing? What is this shit? And Silas did say like, I'm being extremely generous here because I could like pretty much just charge you right now, BCSO, and like, you know what I mean? But he's like, I'm being generous. I'm gonna give you guys
the
5 more
BCSO
days.
with what?
Yeah, like
Charges.
like rule. Like,
Yeah, you could
like,
rule. Sure. Yeah, you could always rule.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, yes, he's gonna have to charge us because it's a civil case, and the plaintiff is asking for like $39,000 or something. I think it is from BCSO. So he was pretty much implying that like we were being incompetent with our hires, clearly, and that he
Us?
could. Yes, you.
That's
Gordo,
some
yes.
wild shit, yo.
Yes, I mean, that's what he implied. He was implying that
fucked up, dog.
you and On Fire were not doing your job. I'm
Me?
sorry.
They was calling us incompetent?
He didn't say they're
We in the
incompetent,
future.
but he was implying it. I'm not stupid. He was implying it. Like, again, so he did not scream or whatever, but it was clearly a thing of like, I'm being nice with you guys. I'm giving you 5 more days because right now, yes, he could like rule on it and we would be obviously charged for whatever the plaintiff is asking. And I checked, it was like $39,000 or something.
Yeah.
And that's about it, to be honest. I don't know why nobody got tagged because every single time something happens to me, I get tagged, dude. I get tagged. So, I don't know.
Salem is the
Yeah.
best dog in the world.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to talk to them about this, but I mean, you did fine. You did everything you needed to do, so.
Okay.
Yeah, if any, I would say for now, if anybody tries to serve any kind of paperwork to anybody who's not a member of command, just assertively refer them to a member of command and say we don't have procedure for that for anything below command. Look for someone with a black shirt. Just tell them that. And if it takes
Okay.
them a few days, that's really not your problem. That's their problem.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
That.
Once we have more concrete information, we'll announce it out to everybody.
Thank you.
No problem.
Woof, woof,
Is that a dog I hear out there?
woof, woof.
The dog.
What's up? How you doing, Earl? Ironically, I just posted on this docket. Yeah, we were just reading your posts. They took exception with the word berated because they're saying that she was not berated. She was actually spoken to nicely and given a lot of respect. But the BCSO was shit talked in the conversation, even though France was not.
Yeah, can you tell them?
Basically, they implied that we're incompetent.
Come on, you stinky motherfucker.
Don't call me yet.
Oh well, hi! It's my favorite girl. Hi.
Don't talk to Srexa that way,
Hi,
you freak.
sweetie. Hi. How are you? You're the best. Who's the best little doggy in the whole world? Yes, you are. How you doing? Oh my goodness gracious! You look like you're ready to go out on patrol. You do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Okay. Want to go out on a ride? You want to catch some bad guys? Okay. Okay. All right. I get it. Okay. I get it. Okay. Jeez. All right. Let's see how your vest is doing and see if you look well fed and well watered. Let's see how you doing here. We do have some tea. I see some stitches coming loose here. We'll have them fix that up in a jiffy. Does Salem need Trink or does Salem need Ease? You look like we should get you some water. I think I had some water, but I think it went bad. It was in my car. Let me see what we got here. We gotta have something. Aha. What do we have here? Okay. Alright, here. Let me put this in your little bowl here.
South traffic unit, ambulance vehicle in St. Nicholas, 320 West 73rd Street, 320 West.
Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, make sure you drink up, okay? I'll be downstairs.
Captain, I just wanted to mention, like, I'm gonna try to get a hold of Ashley because, like, the way, I mean, and obviously, like, I told on file, like, because she got a piece of paper and she said, I put it on the desk. Okay? Because no one was on duty. I told her, well, next time, please give it to someone, like, from command. But not only this, it's like Ashley purposely, like, giving a piece of paper to cadet off duty. I don't like it. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
slimy.
It's not okay. Like, she's off duty, dude.
Yeah,
She's off duty.
that's true. But legally speaking, that's all you really have to do to serve somebody is put the paper in their hand and have proof that you put it in their hand and just say you've been served. And it literally is their responsibility.
It's not her responsibility when she's
agree.
off duty. She doesn't have to do that off duty. Absolutely not. It's like she met on fire at the casino and she would give the piece of paper. No. You know what I mean? It's like, she's off duty.
Right.
She doesn't have to do it.
Did you get a
she's
picture of
not
her, by the way?
serving.
When they serve it, they're supposed to put a picture of them.
I'm pretty sure she did because I read the docket and Shop did talk about on fire seeming to be off duty because she didn't have a uniform.
Oh yeah, she's literally in a sweater and a skirt. Yeah, she's not on duty at all. That's so
where
stupid.
Was it?
When was it? Let's see. That docket posting was made 9 days ago. And then she goes, I think, later the same day and also takes a picture of Gordo
Hi,
standing around
Sailor.
in shorts and a black shirt when he's
Hi,
not in
Sailor.
uniform either. It says that also counts as being a serve. So, I don't know. I agree. I mean, if we're going to make this uniformed and make sure that it's a policy, we're going to need to talk to the DOJ and make sure they know
No, but
it doesn't count unless
she
you serve
knew-
it to a member in law enforcement uniform.
Ashley knew that On Fire was off duty because On Fire told me when we were talking. I told her I'm off duty, I'm off duty, I'm off duty, I'm off duty multiple times. She knew it, by the way. She was
Right.
aware, but she still, like, forcefully gave the piece of paper and said, like, it needs to be handed right now. Like, and On Fire kept repeating I'm off duty.
Yep. Has anyone seen Ruby? Is she named in this?
I told the judges that I hadn't seen Ruby on duty for so long. Like, I've seen her maybe once in a month. And they're like, we don't care, pretty much, about literally Ruby. We just want a member of BCSO to join in the docket. They don't care about Ruby.
Shouldn't the... Yeah, maybe we should see if we can get the D's.
Good timing.
Hey, Ruby.
What's up?
Hey, we have a docket posting that we got served for that we need to make sure you're aware of. They're going to need your response on it. If you want to check the civil docket, it's the most recent one, Hale versus BCSO. So just post your availability.
That little piss boy is suing me.
Yeah, he says that when he slashed the tires at the wedding or whatever, he got put in your car and then you drove and he got injured in the back seat. He sustained injuries.
I'm right next to you.
Okay.
Hi, Cielo. Hi, France. Yeah, he apparently got injured by hitting a bump on the beach when we were going 40 miles an hour, but never asked for medical attention.
Oh, that should be an easy win then.
Yeah, he's just a little piss boy because he got arrested for 10 months and he made a fucking diss track about me.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's great that he didn't, because he's going to need to be, if he's suing for punitive damages and pain and suffering. The pain and suffering is only $3,000, but he's going to need to be able to provide the court with some evidence that he was charged that amount of money for those injuries, you know, and if he went the next day, that's fine, but we could always really press him hard on if it hurt so bad, why didn't you go? Or request medical.
Can I submit his diss track into evidence?
You can, it's a civil case, you can submit anything you want as evidence, yeah.
Yeah, because if he was really suffering, he wouldn't have made a diss track about it.
Potentially, yeah, I could see that argument. I guess policy-wise, we're not supposed to pursue You know,
I didn't
anything-
pursue anybody.
Okay.
Somebody
you're just driving.
stole. Yeah, somebody stole a car, police car, in front of me. So I kept eyes on it. Told the cops where it was going, and that was it. I had one of those little divots in the beach, and that was it.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean,
Our cars only go like 50 off on the beach.
yeah. I think it should be pretty easy case. Just it was posted 10 days ago, so they're already getting a little you know, bitchy about it. So just post your availability as promptly as you can. And,
Oh, it's almost like they could just text me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this DOJ, man? What the fuck? They have my phone number on the NDT. They could just text me if they needed me. I'm not gonna stare at the docket every time I'm off duty. What the fuck? But yeah, I'll get that on there. I just wish there was a more efficient way than just staring at a website.
All right, there. I went ahead and notified you on the docket there. If you just refresh it. Pop up.
Alice, are you coming or not?
God, this is like staring at a Warhammer 40k
Trying
forum.
to go back on duty personally.
It really is.
I'm done with this shit.
It really is.
Docket, whatever, but I needed to follow this information.
All right. Well, as far as I'm concerned, you're aware of what you need to be aware of. If you need any help from BCSO Command or anybody to show up, just let us know. We'll be happy to provide you any support you can. Since the
Wait,
DA's
what
office
the
is
fuck?
unlikely
What the
to show
fuck?
up.
Oh, hold on, they got all pissy that we haven't responded, and they didn't even tag the BCSO until
They didn't
a
notify the
day
BCSO.
ago.
Yes, they didn't notify the BCSO. They walked up to the front door and they served by hand paperwork about this docket casing twice, posting twice. The first time they served Alexis On Fire, who was, if you look at the picture, wearing a plaid miniskirt and a sweater, who was clearly off duty, and they thought that was like, yeah, hey, you seem like you work here, here's this paperwork, and she was like, I am served. I serve food. I am Alexis On Fire. Yes, I serve.
So they already violated the civil law process.
Well, they thought they were following it. I don't know. They were like, you work here, so here you go. Then they tried again the same day with Gordo, who's standing there in like a black shirt and shorts and is not in uniform and is just like, yo, I take that, sure, yo. But he didn't know what the
You
hell's
have to
going
serve
on.
it to the person you're suing or the fucking observers of the department. What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 cadets out of uniform is the best they could do. One of them wasn't even. Neither of them were apparently on duty at the time. One of them definitely wasn't.
Why do they accept the paperwork?
But he didn't know what the hell's going on. It's not like they've been trained on what to do when someone walks up and shoves a piece of paper in your hand.
Oh, they just fucking. Oh, okay.
They just walked up and gave him
that's
paperwork
gross.
and then took a picture of him holding the paper. There you go.
That happened to me before the flood too.
gonna
Somebody
find
just
a
walked up and shoved a fucking paper in my vest, and then I told the court about that, and it got dropped.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, they didn't know what was going on. They should have notified. Neither of them notified anybody, so I did tell them politely, you know, try to run it up the command, but they shouldn't be going to cadets. So I'm going to try to ask the DOJ to amend that and say, hey, if you're going to serve paperwork, look for someone in a black uniform. It's got to be a member of command or above, or the direct officer or deputy involved in the case. Nothing else. Either command or the direct people involved. No, hey, you're just somebody who happens to be on duty. Like, I know that's quickest, but it's not the world. The world doesn't work that way. It's not just whatever's quickest and easiest. Sometimes things are a little tricky.
I swear to God, the DOJ doesn't know how to do anything.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder. But they got a lot of cases. Maybe they were just doing their best with the caseload they got. I don't know. No idea. I never see those guys. I never talk to them, so I can't really tell you much about their thought process there.
I can tell you what, there's not much thought process going on up there.
Well, we'll get to the bottom of it. But
It's like a stone hamster just going on its wheel.
Yeah, I know. Well, at least it's moving now. You're aware of it. Post your availability when you can, and let us know if you need anything.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hey, Rip.
Hey, yep.
I did a boo-boo, but it'll be fixed.
Oh, what'd you do?
Accidentally sent someone up.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. He's a dickhead, not gonna lie. I had to shackle and put him in the back of the cell because he wouldn't stay inside.
Oh, was it
mad
that guy?
about that.
Was it that guy that was just here? That annoying fucking guy?
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
that guy.
Yeah. So, I talked to Knight. Knight was, I had got him a lawyer. He was on the way, and then I accidentally created charge. So I'm getting the CR tonight, telling him, even if it's if he wants to appeal after. Well,
doesn't his
let's just get it done
MDT
right away.
profile even say like annoying,
Annoying
extremely
as
annoying,
fuck?
annoying
Yes.
as fuck? Yeah, it's like every officer who bucks him puts another thing on there about how fucking annoying he is.
Well, he's also ableist.
Yeah.
He's very ableist, is what I learned today.
What did he do? What do you mean he's ableist?
Hold on, I'm right next to the deputy. Hold on.
He said the R word. And
Oh my gosh.
and
Hey,
hold on.
here you go. Here's.
I'm not really sure of my time at all, but
Hey, do you still want your lawyer? That was my fault. I didn't mean to create the charge.
True.
All right. Where are you right now?
Let's go get your
at the
vest.
jail, sure.
Okay, you should be able to leave, right?
Southbound. Tangerine Street now right, westbound Bridge Street.
Okie doke. Let's get your vest all stitched up.
Bridge Street. Southbound Elgin.
Hey, Etsy, thank you for the tier 1.
Right, eastbound Spanish. Apologies.
Hetty_O has just
You know, someone
joined
should really
Highway
clean that
Patrol.
toilet.
What's wrong with it?
Right, northbound Meteor Street.
Nothing. Nothing.
It's fine. It's good enough for
Yeah, it's
criminals.
Gonna be left, westbound, Vinewood Boulevard.
All right, would you mind checking out Salem's vest here? A couple of stitches are
Right,
coming
northbound,
loose, and you know how it is out
South
here on
Street.
these streets. You can't have it. She's got to be at her best. And you need a gas card too. Got tasers, bandages, food, vest, ammo. I need a gas card.
ATM robbery chases UTO.
There we go. That's good. Got handcuffs, keys, shackles, spikes, repair kit. I think we're good.
Be good.
I believe we are good. All right. Canine Salem back in action. Ready for patrol. Be careful out there, girls. Been a lot of people shooting at cops lately. I know. Because they feel like they can't get away from us, right? Because we're so good at what we do. They don't stand a chance.
Nikki has the key. I was gonna drive her.
Where's the vehicle? Officer down. Where's my car?
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, up.
Hey, by any chance getting food, or are you patrolling right now? Currently, I think we don't have food.
Yeah, I don't see any food in there right now, but I'm getting the dog out, so I'm going on patrol. We got drinks.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we got a bunch of drinks. I'll just go shopping for some food 24/7 then.
Yeah, we've got a
That's
lot
alright.
of deer meat in the fridge, but no
Oh, dude.
meals. I was thinking about
Orange color.
Oh, hey, look.
I know that we do a lot of lasagna, which I do like to do, but I was trying to look at ways to really make the most out of the deer meat we have, and I don't know, I'm not like the ultimate source of all this stuff, but from what it looks like to me, it seems like a really beneficial way to use the deer meat to turn it into raw wieners and make either loaded hot dogs out of them or pig in a blanket. Because you get like way more hot dogs if you use deer meat with raw ground pork instead of ground pork with ground beef. You get like twice as much. Not a great cook. That's okay. I could probably make a whole bunch of it later. I'm just gonna go out on patrol for a little bit.
Okay, that's a
And,
cute little dog. Who is the little guy?
This is Salem.
Oh, hey, Salem.
Yeah, she's my canine
Nice
partner.
to meet you. Oh, she. Oh, I thought it was a little guy.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay.
She's a she. Ooh, that sounds like a gun over there. Ooh,
Sorry about that. I didn't mean make a mistake about her gender or anything like that.
Oh, that's all right. She doesn't really mind too much. She's just a doll.
Quick question: does she bite or no?
She sure does. She's got a teeth full of teeth that are sharp as knives and as big as big as your fist, basically. She'll tear a hole right in
it
you.
seemed fine to when I was petting them. They seemed fine with it, but
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah. She's a
I'll
dog,
be
after
careful
all.
on that.
If I give her the command to, she'll bite us out. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go to the 24/7 store right now. I'm really hungry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. Bone apple
take care.
tea.
Okay, does anyone have eyes on Oliver Knight as south? The lawyer.
Sure. Okay, Ryan.
904 plus 1, 1080. They have robbed the store. Innocence Clothing,
Okay.
eastbound, left. Northbound, Crusade Road, left. Westbound, into an alleyway.
We're exiting the south side. Scratch that, exiting hospital side, Crusade Road, going north. Left, going to Strawberry Gas. Strawberry. Nothing Adams Apple, yo. Right on Vespucci. Over to East Vespucci. South on left, you got speed.
Vespucci Boulevard on the bridge. Exiting the bridge, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Look at that. Stop and
The
go
main target
working
is
perfectly.
the passenger, right, southbound El Rancho Boulevard off a road. On the road, the passenger has their hands in the register. Taking the money, they have flipped. They are flipping. They are flipping more.
I love on fires comms. Sometimes. Sometimes I hate them. Sometimes they drive me
Southbound
insane.
El
But
Rancho
sometimes they amuse
Boulevard.
me.
Right, westbound Capitol Boulevard.
She has teeth full of teeth. She's got teeth for teeth. She's got teeth as sharp as teeth.
They're jumping over the fence into the canal on the western side, northbound. BCB, they are northbound in the canal.
Just gonna be in the neighborhood.
Northbound in the canal, they are passing the other PD.
It should be right over here. If we can see him to the right there.
They are off-road northbound towards the freeway. BCB. They are beside Glory Way, right.
Oh, northbound Glory Way, northbound Glory Way.
Hey, Ruby.
Hey, I'm putting in my availability
Right on,
now, but
Fairburn Boulevard, I
I've
think?
filed a motion to dismiss for improper service because
22 on
this is
VCB.
literally the perfect example of that motion.
Westbound Mirror Park.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely within your right to, to put that forward. So we'll see what they say.
No.
Okay.
And I read Sharp's breakdown, so that's other proof too. So if it does go to court, then it's a violation. So
It does seem like it. So yeah, we're aware of it, and we're I think we're fine with how it ended up here. It's understandable how it ended up here. Nobody's in any trouble. So we'll just try to talk to them about it and try to make sure that it's a bit more refined going forward, a little bit more structured, because it can't be the Wild West out here, just putting paperwork in every employee's hand and just assuming that it's going to make its way to the BCSO command or the deputy in charge. So it doesn't work like that.
yeah. Also, does Mercer have a brother or something, or family in the state? Because I just saw a 13 Bravo from another Mercer.
No, not that I know of. Jacob Mercer is ours. I don't know if there's another Mercer. Alan Mercer? Yeah, I've never heard of him. Not that I know of.
Okay.
I mean, I would imagine if he did have a brother, he would have applied for the BCSO. I don't think he would have gone to LSPD.
BCSO south for a car repair.
Yeah, true.
Oh. Alright, thanks, Ruby.
Yeah, no problem. I just wanted an update. See ya.
Nice. Alright, well, that's one very small crisis averted. Let's see, what appears to be a male discharging a weapon.
Gordon 76, Los Santos Customs, dog.
Inside the prison? Hey, Doroshi on radio? What channel does DOC use? Let's see. DOC is 20. Durosh, you on this channel? BCSO to DOC, you guys okay up there? We're getting reports of shots fired inside the prison.
Yeah, 10-4, we're good. It's just some baton swings.
Alright, sounds good. I'll head back to 9. Let us know if you need us.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, well. Alright, so Tarosh is dealing with the guy that got sent by accident. Gordo is going to another...
Yeah, it's loaded the same people.
Yep, another smash and grab here.
Still partying the whole time.
Yeah, back up, Gordo.
Oh, I'm not chasing that. No, they have hit the same spot like 3 times in my 2-hour shift, and then they just exited a chase and went right back to another store robbery. I'm good, yo. Unless I got it, Captain. Do I got it?
You don't have to do anything.
Thank you, sir. I'm gonna be 10-6 while I get my car repaired. 10-7 rather.
Oh, what up?
We will back up the dork.
I'm getting my car repaired.
Who even was that? Was that the Chattingtons?
Yeah, like he literally just lost us and then went to a new one. I've seen this same person do 4 so far. It's been like 2 hours. They've gotten caught twice.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Kind of chill out a little bit would be better. I'm not gonna entertain people. I'm not here to amuse them. All right. I can see where Gordo's coming from. I can definitely see where Gordo's coming from. I've felt the same way before. If people do crime every once in a while and you respond to it, it does, you know, it keeps it exciting and it is fun to do. But when it's just all they do, and then they immediately get away from the cops and immediately go to another one, and you got to chase them again, to the point where you have to commit like half your night to catching them, it's like, nah.
Nice. 762, 10-4.
Nah, I don't think so. Just sort of sprinkle it in. You know, it's kind of like when you're cooking,
gas
right?
is $11 a gallon.
If you're cooking and your recipe needs a little bit of salt or something, that's fine. Sprinkle a little bit of salt in there. But if you overdo it, you ruin the dish. You can't, once you put too much salt in, you can't take it back out, you know what I mean? Sometimes that's what it feels like when people do the same crime over and over and over, or especially violent crimes, but really any crime, if you do it too much, can sort of cross that threshold where it's like too much salt added. Now the recipe is kind of like, doesn't taste as good. I logged on my TAC med the other day and had a prison shirt, prison pants, and prison slippers in my inventory. Must have gotten sent accident.
They're driving.
Oh, no. Oh no, that's terrible.
The Buffalo
with the east on Haywick. Maybe the Chattingtons integrating colored Buffalo. Haywick crossing over me here. Eastbound.
I want to see Salem chase a house robber. We don't really have house robberies on this server. You can't rob a house, as far as I know. I'm not.
That's unpopular passing all those autos.
I'm not aware of any way for people to rob houses on unscripted.
popular crossing.
I'm surprised there isn't. I'm sure that's one of the things they have planned. It's coming in the update. Oh, are they? Okay.
On power.
I haven't heard anything about the update as far as.
Breaking left eastbound Capitol.
Oh, my way.
Eastbound Capitol, crossing over Legion Field Freeway. Running through that, U-turning. Northbound Capitol, crossing over Legion Field Freeway. Northbound Capitol.
They were not paying attention. They almost railed me, man.
And taking the exact same jump. Like, it's the canals, BCB.
I got it. They're in the canals. Going north southbound.
What's the jump they keep taking?
Into the canals from fucking Capitol Boulevard, the cheese jump.
They're right under a little bighorn. Still in the canals, southbound.
They apparently just got away from On Fire and Gordo, so you're already clear for pit. If you want.
Yeah, I'm right behind them. We're into the canals, going back up to Innocence.
Okay, they took the jump onto Rancho Boulevard. Looks like BTV. Coming haul it.
Eastbound Rancho, right, southbound Popular. Taking a U-turn and going northbound Popular, hit a bus.
Where are they?
Northbound Popular. Complaining about going straight to pits again, so I mean, apparently they've been in this a couple times.
Yeah, they're chain robbing you. So Ray, you got two.
I ain't driving, dumbass. Yeah. I got a gun.
Hey, come on, guys, give it up.
I got a gun.
Come on, Jordan.
I got a gun.
They're saying they've got a gun. I'm taking my gun out. 202 secondary, eastbound Innocence. 202 1050 ECB.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. In the Marabunta hideout. Uh-oh, they're going into the Marabunta hideout. Which lane?
Oh, I don't think the Marabuntas like me. Hey, fuck the Marabuntas. Fuck the Marabuntas.
And we're going to go Marabunta house.
You let me know how they go. Imp off his ass.
Imp off.
I hate this goddamn ram bar.
They're on fire, they're on fire, they're on fire. Rouse, Rouse.
Yeah.
Fudge lane. They're running westbound.
Yeah, they go now going into the hospital parking lot.
Rouse.
And they're going into the parking garage of the hospital. One's going, looks like they're going westbound on Fudge to the back alley down in the Legion Fields.
Where is he?
The one second floor of the parking garage in the hospital.
Where is he? Where's the bad guy?
Jumping down right now.
Where's the
into
bad
the
guy?
first
He's
floor
gotta be around
again.
here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he?
BCB.
Where did he go? I don't see him. Let's go back this way. Let's see. Where's the bad guy? Maybe he's hiding. What if he's hiding?
The guy is on the one that went on
be.
Legion.
Finda.
Eyes on my suspect.
Me neither.
Down on the highway.
Not on the highway?
Said I'm down on the highway. Yeah, I don't see nobody.
Okay, they're ducked out somewhere nearby.
Yeah, they're going to be looking for a vehicle in the area for sure. Okay, Rouse. Oh, sorry, not Rouse. That's wrong. Ryan. Okay, let's see. The car's there. I saw him run this way.
Nothing in the staircase.
and then sort of go around the
I
building.
don't understand where he would have gone.
Sort of this
Because I didn't
way.
see him go towards the parking lot over here.
But I don't know. If he kept running this way, maybe he jumped up something and went over here.
Is there the access to the rooftop?
Yes.
I believe there's a ladder, yeah.
We will look for the ladder.
I believe you get to it from the northern side, from under like the little parking garage area.
Ripley's got teeth of steel. And Salem's got teeth made of teeth. Snow tease a good amount. I never see any of these teases. Everyone tells me about them. Does he just like talk about them or does he like show them?
I'm coming off from the highway.
Because if you got any links, yeah, I'm UTL.
Man, unless they stole a car, they couldn't have dipped this fast. Like I saw the guy. I called the guy running to the highway way before he was even on the highway.
He could be somewhere hiding, but I mean, it's really hard to find them in this neighborhood.
On one of the rooftops, I do not see anything.
I don't know. I kind of agree. It's very unlikely they're actually left the area, but possible they left and we can't find them. I don't know what we can really do.
I got one in here.
Where's in here?
Where?
In the parking garage. In the parking garage.
2210A. What's going on?
It's gonna be the shirtless man with the dumb hat. Going north
That is the
outside of the
driver.
parking lot. I got third sirens on. Come to me. Headed towards a fence that's gonna be putting him on to. Yeah,
He
he's
just
down on the
jumped
freeway
down
now.
the
Down the freeway.
Back down to Elysian.
Rouse!
Oh shit, they got the dog!
Stop right there, sir! Police canine unit!
Alright, I'm gonna keep looking for the other one. You guys got enough on that guy.
Sorry, you're sufficient, y'all need another.
We're good.
Alright, that part.
Okay. Ready? Alright. Shake it off, shake it off. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Fuss! Fuss! What channel did the foot pursuit go to?
We're still here.
Oh, we're still here.
Yeah,
Alright.
sorry.
I sent Ken on
Anyway, southbound
Salem.
Alicia Fields Freeway.
I sent Ken on Salem to try to tackle him.
I'm in the top of the roadways. Go heading southbound.
Oh, good. Oh,
Did you get him?
Nope.
There's no way down from there.
Yeah! Oh,
can jump over
human
from
thumbs! Yeah!
Oh, damn, he jumped through. Foos, foos, foos.
Currently have him on the roof. Oh, my
Stop
back!
on the
He's on the
roof.
roof still.
He's on the frigid building roof. Westbound through the Kuliko roof. To your right, Jorkin, to your right. You probably jumped down into the lower area.
Oh, on fire, that's another one.
Where?
I couldn't even tell you. It's back in this little area.
Westbound
By
Innocence.
the hospital, east.
And with the hat is stealing a black and colored vehicle heading westbound Innocence.
Trying to shoot a propane tank.
Ow.
And with the hat and a black and colored vehicle heading westbound Innocence, approaching Little Bighorn.
We have found the other. He's being placed in cuffs.
Find this propane tank on the southern side of the hospital.
Did you say
95.
southern?
Yes, yeah, southern, yo.
Okay.
Oh,
what
you said that
happened?
one got another car.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, I see last seen westbound in
Oh,
a
did
black
you get a
color
boo-boo?
sedan. Past
Old
big
school or
one.
new
What happened
school?
to your paw? What, did you step on something? There's a lot of broken glass out here. Let me take a look here. Looks. Okay, no. No. I think you're just nibbling on your toesies. Are you hungry, girl? Salem hungry? I thought everyone was giving you snackies. Here, have some crabs. It's very filling, okay? You're gonna love it. I made it with love. I always do. How's that? Oh, look at all that energy. Look at you go. I guess you like it. Salem always likes the ripsters cooking. Yeah. Where did I park? I was right in the middle of the highway over here somewhere. Well, we got one jerk. That's all right. That's not bad. You see how scared he was of Salem, too? He was so scared. He was like, oh no, not the dog. You inspire fear in the hearts of terrorists.
I think one of them was wearing a high-vis vest with a gray white shirt, right?
Vest, Captain
Okay, Alf.
That one. Wait, hold on. I got a fucking Oracle running from me westbound Carson right now.
Oops, I always... There we go. Okay, how's that?
You turn eastbound Carson.
One day I'll get it smoothly without trying to lay down before I place you down.
Were there two
I
of
just
them
want to
wearing
place you
a
down
high-vis
gentle because I
vest?
know you sometimes flop
sure
around if I
Just one.
let you go from the top rope.
Just one, are you sure?
Here we go.
Just one suspect. We were chasing two.
There were 4 people in that
Sorry,
car.
Ryan.
3 people.
Ruby, do you need backup right now?
All right, good job. Good dog. Finer hoot.
Ruby?
Salem chasing the
yeah.
bad guys.
Sorry, they dropped off one person, but yes, I do. This person outside of a house on
Yeah, you
Jamestown,
got
and
zippy
then
taps, you proud?
now I got another
Yeah, he was chasing the bad
Oracle
guy.
going eastbound Innocence.
Salem says,
Back
I
to the scene of the
love
crime.
Catch the Bad Guy. It's one of my
Must
favorite
sound
games,
popular.
right next to Find the Drugs.
999+1 attaching to you, Ruby.
So there's the
I'm pretty sure they gave everything to the person they dropped off on Jamestown.
Do you have visual on them?
Yeah, I have a visual on the car, but there was a house on Jamestown that they dropped somebody off at, and they were acting like they were about to go inside of it, but I stayed there and they didn't. Left, westbound Vespucci, right, northbound Elgin. I got an interference car, I'm pretty sure.
3276.
Compass 1 attaching, scannery. Again.
All right. Foos, Spayfoos.
76.
Class.
Alright, shoot her down.
195. 195.
Alright, 10-4, I'm still 76.
78 is code 4 for now. There was only one individual. Ruby's down. He had a semi-automatic SMG, I believe. He's down. Ruby's down too.
Vehicle pushing from the south.
I need to stay with the 95.
Did anyone get a description on? She called out an interference vehicle at some point.
Unknown, we just had a blue and color minivan come through. They did pass through the scene. I'm with the suspect right now. I'm getting onto the sidewalk.
Dispatch 202 requesting a tow on Fudge Lane. Green and color Buffalo. Somebody shot Ruby. We don't like that. Why would anybody shoot Ruby?
Every day is a blessing.
Ryan? Whenever I open the door, if she's standing in front of it, it like knocks her over. I wonder if that would happen to me if I was standing on a traffic stop and someone opened the door. I wonder if they would like. I wonder if they would like knock me over. I hope not.
So are you available? Actually, never mind.
TM4.
We're just gonna check the area they were hiding in. Just on the off chance that they're trying to lure us away from searching the area. Sometimes they hide, and then they drop things on the ground they don't want to get arrested with, and then they'll come back later and get it.
In the garage.
So they both tried to run away from here after hiding here, so let's see. I don't see anything in there. I don't think.
This guy had a heavy rifle on him, so yeah, class 3 is 100%. Franz, I have him cuffed, searched, GSR, fingerprinted.
Thank you. Add him over to Alice if you can. And give her all the shit actually that you have. I'm coming back to the scene.
Alright. BCS2, are you on duty?
Hi, firm.
We need you on Elgin just south. Yeah, on Elgin just south of Pillbox Hospital. It's gonna be a cokehead, I believe it's a D10.
TM4.
Hey Gordo, if you're on radio, where did you find that guy hiding in the fire station parking lot? I'm gonna see if he dropped something.
The fire station, so we go in from, I think, the north. On the left, there's going to be an electrical box, and he was pressed up against the wall there.
10-4.
He was hiding behind the green fuel tank.
Oh, two different people on fire, 2 different people.
Be aware, the white colored car with people telling Golden Knight to shut the fuck up are parked in front of pillbox. They could be inside hiding, I don't know, but be careful at pillbox. The park in front of upper pillbox and no occupancy in the vehicle.
North entrance, that would be this one. Left side, pressed up against the power box, so probably right here. Nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna hold on the vehicle until tow gets here and gets it out of here. I'm gonna escort tow. We just need units up lower.
One in there upper as well, please. We never know.
Gordon, stage and upper.
I'm gonna escort Big Bird over to the tow yard.
Can you actually refuel here?
Dispatch,
Wait,
can you run a plate for me, please?
You can refuel here? I had no idea you could refuel here.
Last 4 is going to be Lima 966. Lima 966.
Copy that. Just give me a second.
This might be my new favorite place to refill my gas tank then, because you can kind of go out of the way from people. You don't have to expose yourself. I bet nobody knows you can refuel here. That's like a little secret. That's like a secret level, like,
That was Lima 966.
Hey, from.
Doesn't come back to any vehicles.
10-4. Bert, don't drop it right away. We might have to check it for a plate.
10-4.
Dispatcher pool 1041.
Down. Stamper. It's a secret. Diddle-doo. It's another boost, just... Where is it? Oh.
There's hella people up top, yeah.
Oh. Just hanging out. Hey! Don't just hang out. What are you doing? Quit hanging out.
Oh, shit.
Visit unit. Document the green buffalo.
CO2 on me to pursue for the vehicle boost in the canals with a ATV.
We're getting attacked up here.
Getting attacked up there?
Yeah, there's a whole fucking rowdy ass crowd.
Number 276, you're upper right.
Upper.
10-4.
I'm coming upper.
Oh, I ran over.
Which car?
I got into like this piece of shit fucking shitbox. I'm just maintaining the upper level.
That white felon, the white felon.
Boxcar, I wish drove straight. I'm pulling this over, I guess.
Okay, don't even worry about it. I really couldn't give a fuck less. Just make sure that this hospital is locked down.
Alright, confirm.
999 plus 1 going back to BCSO south with 195.
Maybe if you're not best, you can come at least with the charges. We don't really know
Pause
the
music.
charges besides when he shot you and shot me.
276 south, I got the guy's possessions and Franz, I'll let you know right now, attempted murder of a government employee, criminal possession of a class 3, class 3.
10-4. But I need to charge for like before that.
Yeah, 10-4, over. Rate, are you 76?
To where?
Downstairs.
Yeah, I'm going back downstairs if that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Somebody just left Joe Camper, just dying up in front of the box, so I'm putting him in bed before I go down there.
Oh yeah, we're all at south. By downstairs, just to clarify,
This is what
downstairs
it's like to
south,
chase
not
ATVs.
downstairs of the box.
Oh, okay.
So sick!
What's your status for that?
Still in pursuit. I lost a tire. I'm still in pursuit on Capitol Boulevard.
Do we have any attending units to assist for that?
Oh my god! Sir, get off the ATV! Sir, someone's gonna get hurt!
76223 the BTSO south.
So I'm gonna stay on main comm, but I'm not gonna request any backup on this. So it's only one time occupied, and the undersheriff and sheriff both want us to try to chase single units with single units, so I'll let you know if they get close to knife or something. I got Salem with me. I don't know, Salem. This is what I love the undersheriff, and I love the sheriff. But I don't always agree with everything they say. I've been trying to fight for 2 units to be the minimum and 3 to be the maximum, but they're both pretty insistent that we try to chase single people with single cops, which is bizarre to me. Feels wrong, but we wouldn't even have you if it wasn't for the sheriff. So, I mean, sometimes I just gotta trust the process, you know, even if I disagree with it.
So sick, come on. Oh shit!
Rouse! Stop right there, sir!
No! Oh shit!
Alright. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back, sir. The dog's gonna bite you.
Doggy.
Stop right there, sir.
No! Don't do that!
Spice!
No!
Stop right there,
No!
sir.
Ow!
Knife pulled.
Damn it!
Sir, drop the knife, okay? Drop the knife. Just drop it. Put your hands up.
Okay, I'll drop the knife.
Just drop the knife.
Drop the
Okay,
knife. Ow,
stop.
don't bite me.
Ouse.
Don't bite me.
Get on the... What are you crazy? Don't get on there.
Ripley status check.
Pulled a knife on me. He got back on the ATV. He's proceeding southbound. Okay, Ryan. I'm BCB. He's abandoned the ATV. Rouse. He's abandoned the ATV in the canals. I'm pursuing the suspect on foot northbound through the canals. Go. Go left right here.
I'll be 76 in 1 second.
He's running northbound in the canals near La Mesa PD. Hey, stay on this side, girl. Stay on this side. Here. Ouse. I'm gonna carry across here.
2276.
Okay. Oos. BCB.
14 plus 176.
Last seen northbound in the canals, running towards the secure unit. He might have jumped over the short wall here.
Thoreau, did you get shot?
Ouse.
Negative, it's just you. Or ask Bronson, Alice.
Okay, yeah, no, it's just 3 then.
Okay. I don't know if he went this way, but let's look. We have no visual of the suspect. We're gonna guess that maybe he's somewhere under the Olympic Freeway, near La Mesa PD.
Description.
It's gonna be a white male with black short hair tied up into like a man bun, with like a unbuttoned shirt with a t-shirt under it and jeans. No mask. White male. He was last seen going northbound in the canals next to La Mesa PD, but we lost visual. He could have doubled back and started heading southbound, potentially. Salem should get, like, a scent to follow. I know, yeah, we've been trying so hard, yeah. We've been really, really hoping for something like that, but unfortunately there is nothing of the sort at the moment to really,
Was he wearing the yellow?
No, he was wearing like a white and black checkered shirt. with a black, like a dark t-shirt under it and jeans. White male with short black hair tied up in a man bun with like shaved sides. He had a knife, but nothing else. His ATV was abandoned in the canals. It's possible he ran back to it. I'm gonna circle back. Have you talked to Snow about it? Yes. I have DM'd Snow about it. I believe Salem has talked to the dev team as well, so I'm sure that there is so much that they're working on. I'm sure that they're trying to do 1,000 things every day. I have no doubt in my mind that they're doing the best that they can, but there's currently no way to sniff drugs, and there's currently no way for the dogs to search for people based on their scent. So if you're in a foot pursuit with someone, the dog cannot track them or anything like that right now. We have role-played out the dog learning how to do that, and we have role-played out the dog learning how to detect drugs, but that's useless unless there's some sort of game mechanic to back it up. So I'm thinking maybe he went left while we were going that way and then kind of doubled back around this way. Which if he did, unfortunately, he's probably long gone. Careful. ATV is still there. We have a BCS tow available.
Sandy!
We've got a boost vehicle with a tracker active, abandoned in the canals parallel to Popular Street. Nearest cross is going to be, it's in between Capitol Boulevard and Innocence Boulevard of the canals.
Big birthday zone ramped.
Okay. Okay. Good job, girl. Good job. Okay, here. What do we have here? What's this? Oh, is this for Ripley or is this for Salem? Is this for Ripley or is this for Salem? Do I get to keep this? Do I get this? Here you go. Oh, you got it. I thought I was gonna get. Uh-oh, but I want it. But I want to hold it. No, I want it. No, hey. But it's not. Oh no, Salem's taking it from me. Oh no, she's so strong. Let's go. Oh, you got it. Salem got it. Salem got it. Okay. You're a good dog. You play with your toy for a minute, okay? Blibe.
Thank you for your service.
Do you see the double barrel shotgun call?
Inform drive, yeah.
Let's hang out here for a minute while the tow truck comes, fix our little tire here, just play with our toys. We deserved a little bit of playtime for that good work. I think the tow truck is trying to figure out how to get down here.
Phantom.
It's alright.
We're in high bed.
Alright, our only sub today so far has been from Hetzi. If anybody else wants to help us out with the sub goal, we're trying to get 7 subs tonight, I think 6 more. To get us to our goal of, I think it was 925. I forget what we're trying to get to. We have a very humble goal. We're trying to get back to 1,000. Well, Well, there's 10 subs right there. Okay, well, that's definitely one way to do it. It's that ATV right there.
Yeah,
do you want a tire? I got a tire repair kit.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I like having those. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm gonna get on the bed real quick.
Okay. Blythe. Dude, thank you so much. 10 subs is super, super generous of you. It's way above and beyond. I really appreciate that, Dylan's hype.
I pulled up the deputies and I was like, hey, how do I get down there? And they were like, I got no clue. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be really confident. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, I'll figure it out. I should have asked someone else. This was not a good idea.
Yeah, gotta be careful on those train tracks. Can you?
I
use
swear,
these,
I don't know what it
tire
is.
Or is that?
I should be able to.
Yeah. Just pick your favorite tire, you know? Your favorite tire.
I guess so.
Yesterday, I blew all 4 tires, and I made it all the way back to PD from the Vinewood Hills with all my front tires blown out. I only had 1 repair kit. So I picked I think I picked my front left tire, and I made it all the way back, no problem.
It did you well? Front left was a good call?
Front left was a good one, yeah. It really does a lot of work, you know? It's a workhorse tire.
Yeah. All right, well, I mean, if it ain't broke, well, it is broke.
It definitely is, yeah.
The concept isn't broke.
The concept, yeah. You should ride around. I don't know if you do it typically, but you should have I don't know, like 6 tire repair kits and like 3 vehicle repair kits in your glove box.
I got the repair kits. I got them extra from when we did the pursuit training. I grabbed some then. Oh, hold on, dispatch calling you.
Send traffic.
Would you like me to go shopping for lasagna ingredients so we can do dinner service tonight?
I was actually thinking maybe pig in a blankets tonight or loaded hot dogs because we can make a lot of wieners with venison. A lot more than usual.
Up to you. I don't know if there is filling.
Loaded hot dogs are pretty filling.
That's a good point, yeah. Filling this, I'd be willing to try it. I mean, I don't like making the same things all the time. We just made lasagna, so yeah, I'd say let's try something different.
Yeah, loaded hot dogs are pretty good.
904 plus 176 Los Angeles Customs.
Okay, Ryan.
Oh wow, LSC's open now. Cool.
Okay, well, we didn't get the guy.
Checked like 2 minutes ago.
I very nearly shot that guy. Once he was down on the ground, I very nearly shot him. I would have shot him, but you were close to him, and I kind of just felt like, I don't know, I just didn't feel like the guy was worth killing, you know? He did swing at us with a knife. We would have been totally justified for shooting him. But, I don't know, something in me just said, you know what, just tell him to put his hands up. And he did, and then he got right on the ATV and tried to take off immediately, which I should have expected that he would do. I guess I just didn't think his life was worth catching him tonight.
Did you guys catch the pirate guy? France?
I don't know if they did or not. I just know we had a 911 call about a pirate guy robbing a 24/7 at Clinton earlier. A black Phantom going westbound on Clinton. That was like 5 minutes ago.
Car alarm? Is someone trying to steal a car back here? Someone's car alarm is going off. You hear that too? It's like a car alarm going off. Hello? Hello? Why the hell? Maybe they just... Maybe somebody just bumped into it on their way to work or something. Why is there a hype train?
Earlier.
I'm so confused. That's been happening a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. The other day, we had one person gift a sub, and we got a hype train immediately. So, yeah, I'm not really sure. But we do still have a hype train going for another 2.5 minutes if anybody else wants to help me out. I guess our next goal would be, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs, so let's do this. Let's set up a goal. Right now, we are at 929 subs. Let's set a new goal to get to 950. subs. See if we can do that. 950 subs. That's 21 subs away. That's a pretty ambitious goal to get to 950, but the goal is to get as close as possible, if not reach 1,000 subs. I can basically justify doing this as a streaming career if I can maintain like 1,200 subs. Like 1,200, 1,250-ish is kind of like the area that I can kind of live normal, I guess. I think I could maybe cut back on some expenses and maybe do 1,000 subs and live on that. But I can't do less than 1,000 subs. And obviously 2,000 subs would be like a dream come true. That would be like, like bonkers. Like vacations every year and the fancy dog food for $0. That's like 2,000 subs is like heaven. I'm not expecting 2,000 subs, but I think if I can at least maintain 1,000 subs and then try to reach 1,200 or 1,250 throughout the course of the month, then we can continue justifying streaming, which is awesome. I'm lucky that we can still do this, to be honest. I'm lucky that I can do this at all, let alone for the amount of time I've been doing it for. I'm a very, very lucky guy. Theft of a black and steel bicycle. I'm not gonna go deal with a stolen bicycle. Why do people call 911 for that? What else do we got? A male selling a controlled dangerous substance on Forum Drive. I'm definitely not going to Forum Drive to ask them if they're selling drugs. That's a great way to get shot. I mean, if I had money, I wouldn't mind helping that department. That's the thing is, there's a lot of people that make this stream possible. It's not only people who sub, or gift subs, or donate money. Those are obviously critical. But you need a lot of people to make a stream successful, you know? You need moderators that are active in your chat. You need passionate viewers that are there every day, and clippers. You need a... Hey, Baguette Girl, how you doing? You need your fellow streamers that support you, which is awesome. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Shit, I rated too fast. ZZZ. Have a good night, France. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you've been having fun. France has been such a, like, hardcore cop, dude. Really has. My goodness. Everyone's talking about this update. I feel like so out of the loop. I'm like the last person on Earth to know about this update. That everyone insists is coming, and I'm like, what? Update? What are you talking about? No idea. Whoa! Hope I didn't just shake up my drink. There we go. Yep, I did. I did. Bump, 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 bump. Snow teased some of the update when he was on a call with Penta. Oh, so it wasn't like a video update. It was like a he said something. Okay. I thought people were reacting to something they saw, like a demonstration of like a game mechanic or something.
762 tonight.
So this was tell, not show, right? This was tell. I thought the law and the law won. Law won. It was like, this is coming. Okay. Was it anything good? Why isn't there any clips of that? If Snow teased the update, why isn't it on like the subreddit? Why aren't people like talking about it? I figured that would have been like 1,000 upvotes on the front page of the Unscripted GG subreddit. But instead, I'm just finding out about it from people in my chat. Have I tried dual streaming? I'm streaming on YouTube right now, yeah. It's Twitch and YouTube. YouTube.com/@MattRPLive. If you go to YouTube.com/@MattRPLive. I am dual streaming right now. 6 gun. iPhone. I don't know if I am seeing my chat over there though. Let me see. No one. test. Yeah, I'm not. Yep, it is working. Okay, I'm seeing the chat over there. Was one house robbery? I don't know. I would love to know that. I'm looking at the subreddit, but there's no there's nothing about update at all. To be honest, I didn't even know you had a YouTube. Most people didn't, and I didn't either. So I've had a YouTube for like years, but I only started dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. About how long I've been? 2 months maybe? I've been 2.5 months. I've been dual streaming on YouTube only relatively recently. If anything, it's more of like a way to just catalog my VODs so that I can go back if I want to rewatch something cool from, you know, from roleplay. Because Twitch keeps them for a while, but eventually Twitch does delete them. Whereas YouTube, they're just on there. The Reddit is only for drama. Apparently, it's only for drama. Oh, good, rain. I was just thinking to myself, you know what would make this so much better would be a nice downpour. Some nice slippery roads, you know? Who doesn't like a nice wet dog in their car, right? You don't seem like you like to get wet that much.
Tow from dispatch. Send it. We have 2 vehicles parked in the no
like,
parking zone in front
why
of
is this? What's going on out here? It's
Oh,
spitting on me.
Sorry.
What is all this?
Yeah, I'll be back down there after I get it repaired.
On fire, why don't you write them tickets?
Can confirm I've been working on house robberies for the last month or so, and Snow has mentioned a few times on Penta's stream
We'll
during
tag team
calls.
it on fire.
That's awesome. Are you're dev finger guns? You've been working on house robberies. That's cool. I hope it's rewarding work because I feel like devs don't get the. First of all, nobody knows how hard it is to iterate on code for someone else's server, and you don't have the entire playbook. You're just working on your one thing, and everyone like, oh my god, it's so frustrating for me to hear or to read through like the suggestion posts when people want new game mechanics, because it's very obvious that some people have no clue the kind of work that's involved, how much effort it takes to do things. They're just like, can you just make it so like, you know, guns shoot and like the bullet comes out slower, and also make it so that like, I don't know, make it so that like these animations are different and I can actually pick up a physical object in the world and put it in my hand. Like, what do you think we have unlimited ability to do everything? What the hell do you think this is? We're doing the best we can with a 10-year-old game. Yeah, that's dangerous. Dispatch 202, I just had a white gauntlet jump a wall in front of me. I'm gonna try to pull it over.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna be on San Andreas and Movie Star Way. Vehicles occupied 2 males.
Get in.
Do that, man.
Get in. Get in. You gonna get in or are you not gonna get in? Okay.
They are not yielding. We're gonna be in the 1080 westbound San Andreas. Gonna be a white gauntlet, red stripe down the middle, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Perfect time to need to sneeze real bad. What in the hell is this? Play music. Northbound Bay City Ave. Going into the jetty. They're probably gonna ramp it, yep.
No!
What's wrong with you, man?
They've got a man in the trunk as well. They appear to just be driving around. 2 of them in the front is an old man in the trunk. It's on fire, Del Perro Freeway. Base City Incline.
I will back you up. I will go.
Okay, from 1077. Base City Incline. Rouse. Stop right there! Away from the car! God damn it! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Need TAC med. Bay City Incline. My dog is injured.
They'll know!
Yeah, she just ran right up to a car that was on fire.
Fire?
There's a lot of fire here. A lot of fire. Fire everywhere. It's the ATM backup. There's 1 suspect still up, 2 suspects down. My dog is down. TAC med from BCSO.
TAC med.
K9 officer down on Del Perro Freeway at the intersection with Bay City Incline. Also 2 suspects down. It's technically Great Ocean Highway. It's right next to the gas station on West Eclipse.
Hey, firm taxi 176.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
What
are you okay?
What are you doing?
Come to see if you're okay.
Yeah, Hey!
Don't worry about the old man, okay? He's probably dead.
Alright, 1 suspect just grabbed another suspect and took off in a fucking car. Alright, 1 suspect just grabbed another suspect and took off in a car. It's a black car. I think they just went on West Eclipse Boulevard. It's like a black Gauntlet.
414 will try to follow it.
Alright, sir, just stay calm, okay? Get you to the side of the road, alright?
Oh my god, you're a hero.
Okay, alright, it's okay. It's gonna be fine, right? Just stay calm. You're all gonna be okay.
Give the dog some soup. Give the dog some soup. We'll be okay. That's a great idea.
Where are we gonna get soup from at a time like this?
I know just the place. I have soup.
You know just the place.
I keep a bowl for special occasions. Give him some soup. Give him your soup. I'm a soup purveyor. I was taking soup around to the citizens of the city. It came with free haircuts, and those guys didn't like their haircuts and got mad.
A purveyor of soup. Okay.
Yeah. Not a pervert of soup. Purveyor.
What type of vehicle was it?
Black Gauntlet. Last seen eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Occupied 2 times, 2 white males.
Okay. Set up
76 to Hillblock.
No.
Had a green fucking
chicken
noodles
noodles.
past me, so I thought it was it.
Chicken noodles.
Alrighty, yeah, what's happening?
Analyzing patient. They're both in a car, and the car was on fire and blew up. So they're both injured with some burns and some flying metal.
I'm
shrapnel.
okay.
Mark for impound.
That's working plus 123, pillbox upper.
What?
There's a black Dominator that just pulled down.
Yep, we got the black Dominator here, southbound Elgin.
Sure
Right
was
westbound, West Street.
Yeah,
Ripley.
Yeah, maybe it was a Dominator. It had like it was black with like a black stripe or something.
Yep, that's it.
It's unoccupied, both white males, one of them bald.
Yep, that's them. One of them should have like a cut, like a no shirt, but like a leather cut.
Yep, that was the driver. Westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Peaceful Street.
Downloading. Canine diagnostic
Left eastbound
module.
Vespucci.
Oh, you've got a canine diagnostic module?
Left northbound Elgin, past the Mason Colina.
Affirmative.
Okay, that's good. You're gonna be okay, girl. Okay.
Right eastbound Lower San Andreas.
Would you like a channel?
Also, I don't know if it
You'll
affects...
receive the best
Sure,
and most
why not?
expensive
Continuing
care
talking about lower
available.
power.
Yes, she has platinum insurance, and I don't know if it affects your diagnostic
Channel 10.
program, but she is a really good girl.
14 going to 10.
Affirmative.
Dispatch warrant to channel 10 for them.
Good girl detected.
Ooh, good girl detected. That's good. That means everything's
All
synchronized.
officers, please be aware, Ched Chaddington and Edgar Cameo are flying a jet right now.
Flying pain
They're over by
relieving
Eclipse
cream to
Towers.
call.
Hey, 78, I think I'm getting tailed, I think, by the people who own this car. They heard me, they're backing off now. They're going southbound Elgin right now. People, look like not a Buffalo, Mustang kind of looking car.
Application
Same colors.
completed.
Male and female.
Deploying respiratory rate modulation sensor.
Is this your dog, officer?
Hey, just try to call it as a 77 in the future. You don't need to call it 78s unless you know for a fact that...
They were about to, like, ram me, it looked like, but then they heard me yell out on radio and they started to. Sorry, that's why.
Right. The difference is, though, 77 is
Respiratory
something
rate
might
within
happen.
normal
78
range.
is something is definitely happening. They're pointing a gun. Someone is dying. Not might, but is. You know what I mean? So that's 78. Don't use 78 unless it's less
Understood,
than that.
understood. Yeah, I knew it was gonna get there soon. Sorry.
Okay. This is K9 Salem, yes.
Performing synaptic latency measurement.
We're gonna have to get her a new vest after this. It's a little called Crispy and Toasty.
This is for puppy.
Oh, this is... this is great. Is this homemade? It's written... It's on... it's got a handwritten note on here. Chicken nudist soup? What?
Yes.
Oh.
It's like chicken, but it's naked, so you don't even have to pluck it. Amazing.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you definitely wouldn't want... I mean, the chicken to have feathers, so yeah, much better that they're naked chickens. For
Exactly.
Sure. Okay. Well, I'll make sure that we get her some chicken nudist soup, you know, to get her back on her paws.
Fantastic.
According to my newly upgraded memory module, the patient's eyes and vital signs indicate only mild trauma. Patient is stable for transport for further evaluation.
Oh, that's good. That's good news. Okay.
Okay, let's load Sony now.
You're gonna be okay, girl. I'll go with you guys to the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Preparing patient for transport.
I'll be right behind you, girl. Okay, be good girl. Be brave. It's okay. Sanft. It's okay.
Have a good night. And 299, 1041.
All right. Thank you for the chicken nudist soup, sir.
Okay. Enjoy.
Dude, she ran right up to that car as it was about to blow up. I was like, please don't run right up to the car. She ran right up to it. I knew it was about to blow up. I stayed away from it, and then she runs right into it. I was like, oh, god damn it, dude. She's running straight for the car. Why is she running straight for the car? Oh, man. Play music.
And I'm out 38 with a blue and color four-door sedan, which will be off the side 4 times as well. We are currently eastbound Integrity Way in the tunnels.
30-10-8 units that could assist Mercer with that 38 in the tunnels for integrity.
Is James 95 or is he just injured?
Nah, he was the victim here. Looks like they have him
Okay,
kidnapped
okay.
or something in the trunk.
Dash 14 back on 9. 195 currently at pillbox with Ruby Raid.
I did that. I did that, and I feel horrible.
He didn't do that. His bad driving did that.
I did that. I did that.
He caught a
I
car
did
on
that.
fire and it blew up and Salem was
And I blew up an old man with it. I blew up an old man.
Active personnel.
I blew an
It's
old
attempted
man.
murder of an LEO.
I feel horrible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cops on duty right now.
Come over here. Yeah, you're gonna put your face against that window. You're gonna watch your friend.
Hello, Mr. Bear. What's your name?
There's 4 cops and 2 cadets right now.
Did you forget to take meds? or
My last
something?
message is all I remembered. Snow teasing plus PD cars will have modes. Oh, we're going back to modes again.
Did you trauma bond with a teddy bear?
Get ready. Get ready. Is that a Dominator or is that a Gauntlet? Is that A or is that A+? Is that S? I'm in S. Oh, you should be an A+. Okay. Downgrade your mode. Wait, they're swapping from a Gauntlet to a Bravado. Does anybody know what class a Bravado is? Wait a second. That's not a Bravado. That's a Grizzly. No, that's not a Grizzly. That's a Cavalcade. That's a C. No, man. That's a Bravado. That's an A. Trust me, bro. Oh, god damn. They're in 3 different cars now. One is an A, one's an S, and one's a B. What class should I be in? Depends on which one you're chasing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, little puppy.
But it's got a spoiler. Oh, it's got a spoiler. Let me see what freaking Crazy's message was. What I remember Snow teasing: house robbery, new heists, gun crafting changes, drug selling changes. I can't remember anything else. That's cool, but it's like crim, which is fine because crims need buffs right now, obviously. So I'm not. I understand, you know. I can't get all the cool toys. We have plenty of cool toys for the cops already. It's just, you know, I'd really love to see more for the cops in terms of like game mechanics for like the dog, the ability to smell drugs, the ability to find people. That's a lot of work. I'd love to see some effort put into there.
Tow a boat.
Yeah, absolutely.
I got one here.
Our MDT sucks. I think if we had an MDT that was...
How's Doki doing?
I do not know.
Testing patience, mental state, and cognition by petting head.
Jumping as a dog would be nice, unless I missed them adding it. Yeah, I know, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Dogs being able to, you know, jump or get around obstacles.
The patient appears to be in good spirits.
Heck yeah.
Ah, feel soothed and injuries have been taken care of. 10-9.
According to my database, her behavior indicates that she is feeling better.
They were the driver, I believe, of the car that crashed. I was more worried about the dog.
Yeah, I meant, were you chasing them?
Vital signs.
Yeah, I was chasing them when they crashed, yeah.
Patient is the goodest
I got
girl.
him down at Selfridge.
I was just gonna give him a ticket for
Treatment
negligent driving, to be
successful.
honest.
Let me move out your way. Let me go.
Hey,
Good
girl.
girl.
Hi. Are you okay? How's Salem? Was you brave in there? Was you a good girl? All right. What's her condition there? Is she okay? Is she gonna be all right?
An application of pain-relieving Biodel to her paws has cured her injury.
Oh, okay, good. That's very good.
Bestest
Oh.
girl dance.
It's the bestest girl dance. There we go.
Bestest girl dance.
Is that good for her recovery to do the bestest girl dance? Do you think?
What a good girl.
Affirmative.
It seems to be helping.
I'm going to go ahead.
Would you like me to incinerate whoever did that to her?
Okay?
No, that's okay. That's okay. It was- they got incinerated in the crash as well.
Not having this, okay? Rail.
Very well. Please let me know in the future if you need anyone incinerated.
Promise to see you soon.
Okay, sure, yeah. Is that a thing? Is that like a service that you can do that?
Affirmative.
Oh, all right. Well, I will keep you in mind if any incinerations are required.
Affirmative.
Clear that traffic stop.
All right, thanks y'all. Appreciate it.
A month?
Okay, girl, let's get out of here.
Disconnecting from this nonsense.
All right,
I
I
mean,
want to pay
pleasant conversation.
$389,000.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'll talk to my assistant chief in the morning about it.
Perfect. So the way we do it is it's a bulk rate of
Ripley, did you want me to process this guy for you?
$6,575.
Hey, you be
I was just gonna hit him with negligent driving. I wasn't even really gonna arrest him, to be honest. He just drove like an idiot, and then his car blew up.
So yeah, he wasn't yielding though, right?
Yeah, he wasn't yielding. That's true.
All right, so I'll just charge him with evading and negligent.
Also, the dog
That
speaks
works.
German. It doesn't respond. Ow, stop! My throat and my nuts. Stop biting me. Ow, stop. You have to say that in German.
Okay.
Ripley, when's the last time Salem ate? I got a pair of testicles need biting.
Ooh, you know, she is quite an opportunist, and she does tend to bite things that are hanging lowest to her jawline.
Dogfight,
so-
let's go! LSPD versus PCSO dogfight!
What do you?
Yeah, God, say,
Sir,
dog,
don't
come
try
over
to-
here.
That work out?
Don't try to
How'd
kick
that
my
work
dog,
out?
sir.
Okay. We would have won if Burton
Good
here
job,
decided to
Salem.
let me fight it.
Alright, we'll talk to your command. We'd love to do that. Deal with you guys, LSPD.
I did not. I was trying to fight him and I tripped.
$1,000 less than BCSO.
We'll gladly.
904 plus 110-8.
I'm an LSPD dog. Arf, arf, arf.
All right. Appreciate y'all.
Nah, we got on. Stay safe, you guys.
Okay, girl.
Goodbye.
Ryan? Seems like another call. Whew. Gotta be careful, girl. When you see the flames coming out of those cars, you can't go running up near them. You gotta give them a wide berth.
Full of booze, northbound Park there.
Because they go splody, and then that's what happens. But you know what? Nobody has to put their paws on the stove twice, right? You put your paws on the stove, you get burned, and then you learn. So I'm sure you'll be staying away from cars where they got flames coming out of them from now on. That includes this one, by the way. If you ever see flames coming out of this one, you get out and you run away from it. I don't even have to train you to do that, because that's its raw animal instinct to get away from flames. I can tell from the look in your eyes, you understand exactly what's going on. I'm glad we understand. Crystal clear. Okay, what's going on now?
Dispatch 14+1 UTL on the boost.
A male discharging a weapon on Eldorado Boulevard. Isn't that just called hunting? Eldorado Boulevard. Oh, that was like 2 minutes ago. No people who kidnapped James Randall blew up Salem. Yeah, that's all good. Okay. Well, thanks everyone who came over from the Baguette Girl raid. I hope you're having a fun day. If you're here and you're not following, please consider following. I do stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Mostly I roleplay right here on Unscripted RP as your boy Jack Ripley, captain of the BCSO. But sometimes I do other stuff. I've been playing a little bit of Oblivion. I haven't played in like a week or two though. I really need to get back into Oblivion. Use it or lose it. I've also been really having fun with Ready or Not lately. Ready or Not fully released. And I tried it and I'm super loving it. I got the DLC. And I've been playing Helldivers. A lot of Helldivers lately as well. So, yeah, I play a lot of games right now. I got plenty of games to play. So many games to play, so few hours in the day. Helldivers is awesome. I've been really loving it. The latest War Bond, it definitely has a cool factor to it. This, what's it called? The Justice something, but yeah, it doesn't really have the staying power. Like, nothing from this War Bond is actually good enough to, like, use consistently. Like, they're all just strange, crappy items. Don't forget Hitman. Oh yeah, I need to get back into Hitman as well. I used to end my streams with an hour of Hitman, but I haven't in a long time. So many new things. They're also coming out with a co-op mode. What's going on over there? Oh, they're chasing that guy. Oh, they're chasing both of those guys. Okay, cool. I'm sure they'll get him. Electric grenade launcher is great since it passes through armor. Sure, it's great when you're in a lobby with 4 other players and it does lots of damage and you pass through armor. And when you play by yourself or with one other player, you've got to reload it like twice just to take down a large unit. So
southbound Alta. Break U-turn. Southbound. I don't know what they're doing. Northbound Alta.
What are you chasing?
Right, eastbound Capital. Nation rather. Left northbound. Power Street.
What are you chasing, Jordan?
Westbound. Black and colored sports car with 2 balls in it.
Shiny purple.
Purple underglow on it. Southbound Alta.
Register alarm on Howick again, huh?
Left eastbound into the garage on Alta Street. PCB. Waiting to that. Exiting westbound Alta Street once more. Approaching San Andreas. PCB. On San Andreas.
Is this moving?
Approaching the old mall. Right. Approaching Elkhart Freeway northbound. PCB. Westbound, right behind the mall.
Vehicle tracker. Is this it?
VTV.
BJXL.
I think I got them going northbound Movie Star Way. I'm on the freeway below them, so I can't follow.
That's a stolen car right there. I got a vehicle boost northbound Alta Street as well.
First 80, do you guys have eyes on the vehicle?
Negative. Negative.
There's a boost.
202, I'm behind the boost. I haven't lit it up yet. We're northbound Alta Street. It's a blue BJXL occupied 2 times. Nearest cross is going to be Howard.
How many times is occupied?
2 times. So far going the speed limit, stopping at lights and everything, but the tractor's still active. Didn't come to a complete stop. They rolled through it.
If you have sufficient units, let me know.
I think On Fire said she's on the way, or somebody said they were on the way.
10-4.
To be on the safer side, they're close enough.
Taking a right-hand turn northbound, Sporn Way, to Spanish. Westbound Spanish. They're only going about 40. They're following the speed limits. I haven't looked them up yet. I'll wait till we get another unit here before I light the sirens.
Right behind you, by a couple.
Okay, from dispatch, can I get a available channel?
Attention free. Channel 10 for the boost.
Hey,
I will
from
be there.
channel 10. Let me pull over here. Hey, Blybe. Hey, driver, go ahead and turn the engine off for me. Driver, hey! Taking off.
Activated with the boost, heading westbound Boulevard Otero, approaching Life Invader. Right northbound Dorset Drive. Golf course. Westbound Dorset, crossing over West Cliff. Right westbound South Rockford. Continuing northbound North Rockford. Returning southbound Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Picture Perfect, approaching the university. Right to that, right southbound Americana Way. Eastbound Americana Way, left northbound West Cliff.
Gotta love locals. I'm sure there's a very good reason why that guy was just cutting across traffic to smash into a
Turning
wall.
southbound Hardy Way. Right southbound West Cliff. Passing the Playboy Mansion, southbound West Cliff. Southbound Cougar Avenue, left, southbound Morningwood. Right westbound, Boulevard Opero. The ammunition parking lot, continuing left, southbound Rockford Drive. Continuing southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Colorful Garage. Left eastbound, eastbound off-road parallel to San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas crossing Ruby Starway. Continuing to go full. Eastbound crossing Highway. Back mobile, heading right southbound Ginger Street. Left to eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Palomino Avenue. Southbound Palomino Avenue passing Weasel News.
Did he not go through that too?
Breaking
Did
left
I just like
southbound
not
South
see
Rockford
him
Drive.
where he was? I could swear I just followed him exactly, and I hit something and he didn't. I think it might have been desync, or maybe I just missed where exactly he was going. 202 secondary, southbound bus runner.
Is TBS approved?
Not yet.
Primary is double badge. Continuing eastbound, South Arsenal, approaching Major Arena. 150, U-turn westbound, South Arsenal. Turn to left. Westbound, South Arsenal, right, northbound, West London. Right off-road eastbound in near the canals, off of London. The mobile westbound, northbound, approaching West London Street. Heading north on Calais Avenue, passing the Google Cafe.
Next song.
North on Calais, passing Lindsay
I gotta figure out
Circus.
why that always makes my phone pop up when I do that. I did something.
Right eastbound,
that makes my phone
passing
pop
White
up.
Garage.
Watch out.
Left braking, Peaceful. Right eastbound, pushing Alpha. Right south on Alta, right west on Vespucci. Left south on into the Alta parking lot. You're turning now northbound, exiting the Alta parking lot. Still in the parking lot though.
Oh, not that fucking dog, man. No, fuck that dog.
Still mobile heading westbound, parallel to Vespucci. They are in front of Red Garage. Going into Red Garage, reversing.
You take that dog out and I'll just stop, man. No dog.
Continuing north on approaching San Andreas.
Just stop and put your hands up. No dogs have to get involved.
I can't, man. I'm scared of that dog.
Left northbound, lost 22 of that. Left eastbound. To the garage exiting onto Alta Street. You're turning now south on Alta. On Alta crossing San Andreas. Left eastbound Vespucci. Passing the construction site. Left northbound Elgin, passing Legion Square.
2-2 requesting a third unit on channel 10 for a vehicle boost.
Ambulance!
Threatening to shoot
Ambulance! No, don't shoot!
Purple gang members. Going back to channel 10.
Right westbound San Andreas.
Alright, I'm on 10.
Westbound San Andreas.
They hit the ambulance in a serious time.
Right northbound Las
Yes,
Lagunas.
yes, I'd say it's serious time. They hit an ambulance.
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
It was so avoidable too. That's the craziest part.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, approaching Knob and Adams. Eastbound Las Lagunas, passing Clinton.
My bad. No brakes.
They were on Bayview County Road.
No fucking dog.
Still mobile heading north, boost.
Well, you know, could be worse.
Still mobile south on Bayview Canyon Road. Pushing Clinton. They're in the parking lot of Clinton, from right call it.
Eastbound Clinton Avenue, passing 24/7.
202 secondary. Off-road eastbound from Clinton on the north side of the road, going back down to Clinton.
They just fucking cheesed it. Oh, the
Upside
turtle.
down. Hope bail. Clinton.
Hands up, hands up.
Show me your hands. Rouse. Show me your hands. Rouse! Stop right there, sir! If you stop and show me your hands, I will call the dog off. Otherwise, the dog's gonna bite you.
Gray and black.
Let it bite him, man. I didn't do anything. Why is it chasing me, man? I'm trying to get away from the dog.
Stop right there, sir!
Chase the driver, man.
Okay, sir. Listen, I'm sure we can work this whole thing out. You don't need to go crazy.
I'm not. I'm scared. That dog gonna bite me, man. They always bite me,
look.
man.
She doesn't even want to bite you. Look, she's just walking back there. Okay, she's harmless. Why don't you just put your hands up, okay?
Well, I've already ran now. There's no point. Are you gonna get me evading if I put my hands up?
Evading? I'll give you resisting.
What?
Yeah, you're resisting right now. Put your hands up.
What if I stop?
Well then you'll get arrested without any further incident.
What if I'm just distancing myself from the dog? How about no resisting?
No, it's steered. Oh, get back here! My face! Oh God! My goddamn face! We got one suspect running southbound Meteor Street, almost to Howick, almost to Spanish.
Going for cuffs on my suspect. 195.
A firm. I'm still in pursuit. Elgin Avenue. White male, black hat, black sleeveless shirt.
What the fuck?
Black
Get the
pants.
driver! Oh my God, I'm so fucked. I can't now. I'm already getting charged with it regardless, so I might as well keep running. Oh.
Stop right there, sir. Put it.
I'm a good person.
If someone's able to get to Meteor, can you pick my dog up?
Yeah, I got you.
Taser. All right, sir. Get up slowly and show me your hands.
Okay.
He's still running. He's still running. Sir, it's over. You're surrounded. You've crashed your car upside down. You couldn't be any more
crash.
caught.
I wasn't driving.
Well, you were part of it, and you were upside down. Just give it up.
I was riding a taxi. Then you're trying to
take the stairs. You will lose the weight. Do not do it.
He's losing the weight. He's losing it. He's running through westbound. There's a big fence here. I don't know if he can get through. Yeah, he got through. All right, he's going out westbound to Meteor Street. It's coming out.
Oh my God, there's two interceptors.
That's right. That's
Okay,
right. Just show me your hands. Just show me your hands.
What?
Okay, sir. That's quite enough, don't you think? I think that's gone. This has gone on.
Definitely.
Son of a bitch.
No resisting.
He's running out eastbound towards Elgin.
No.
You stop.
It's the lawnmower hating lady. Oh fuck.
Lawnmower.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Give me your hands. That's quite enough.
Okay, I'm good. I'll stop.
One in custody. Okay, sir. I hate running. I hate running. You just made me run a whole lot.
Want to ride back, Cap?
Yes, please. All right. Shoves against car. Kicks legs apart. Let's see what you got here. This guy,
Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Don't
this
bite
guy
me. Don't bite
threatened
me.
to shoot
Don't
my
bite me.
dog. He doesn't even have a gun.
Oh, I know.
I didn't say I'd shoot.
He said he was going to shoot my dog.
I definitely did not say I would shoot
That's
your
my
dog.
god pup. Just saying.
He said he was gonna. He said he was gonna
Where
shoot your
is the
god
penis?
puppy.
I know.
not
That's why I
say
got
that.
here very quickly.
I really didn't say that. I don't know what you heard, but I did not threaten that dog.
Uh-huh.
He
When the wreck was
specifically said he
happening-
was gonna shoot the dog.
I did not at all. I would not say that.
Put it in
I don't
my
have a gun.
car.
That don't even make sense. Oh no.
Just put him in the back next to Salem, you know? Salem, you want to choo
Watch your
choo?
head. You're not allergic to dogs, are you?
No.
Ryan?
Alright, 76 back to
You don't want to sit in the back?
Hey, from both in custody. Appreciate the backup.
Captain, where is your car?
Take this right, and then
The
the first
vehicle you
right
was documented.
should be on Meteor Street. with
Somebody
the
documented
intersection
the vehicle. I just got Jordan out of there.
I will do it.
Van Boulevard.
Set of clips? Oh, Vinewood? Okay.
Northbound, yeah. Intersection with Meteor and Vinewood. If not, look to the left. It's probably somewhere up here. It could have been Clinton and Clinton and Meteor instead. Take this right and the first right. I'm not sure how far south he went.
Salem, you okay over there, girlie?
There it is. Okay, it was Clinton.
What's the use of having a shrink if she's not on
Where's
Okay. Rouse?
Rouse?
Oh God.
All right, sir. You're coming with
God.
me.
Just no dog.
How did we wind up with an extra car?
We wound up with an extra car?
There you go. It was just 3 of us. Now there's
Ryan?
4 cars.
He came on 9. So I.
Hi.
Sato.
Hi.
I didn't.
That lady hates mowers, man.
Sato, are you talking?
She hates mowers?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh, I said he came in
Like
on
lawnmowers?
Yeah.
backup. But when I saw there was 3 of you, I just stayed back. I just drove.
On fire, you don't like lawnmowers?
Who is under the blanket?
I didn't
Yeah, I've been.
There's a blanket?
I feel like I've been having issues
Who?
with my mouth.
Who is
for
there?
years.
I don't see anybody under the blanket on fire. It just looks like I think that's just the seat.
Understood.
I mean,
Yeah.
It is ugly.
Yeah, just squeeze through there.
Huh. Hey, where's the other suspect? They already at the PD?
Yeah, Jorkin's borking them.
Perfect.
Booking them, not borking them. Sorry.
Borking them. Thanks for the backup. I really appreciate it, guys.
I don't want to be borked. I can't answer the phone.
Well, you're borked now, buddy. Let me tell you. You've got the right
Yes,
to remain
over.
silent.
Let the dog
Anything
go.
you do or say from here on out can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to have an attorney present with you during any questioning that occurs. If you'd like that attorney but you can't afford it, one will be appointed to you for free by the state as long as there's one available. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Do you understand those rights?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. You're probably going to be getting Grand Theft Auto, reckless evading. That doesn't exist. Evading, reckless endangerment, resisting arrest.
Wait, what's the reckless endangerment for?
The menace that you posed to the public during your crime spree.
I was on foot though. I wasn't driving, man.
True, but you were in the passenger of the vehicle. You played a critical role in the crime.
I was just along for the ride.
You were along for the ride. You were clearly tampering with the GPS's tracker. I saw you leaned over.
But come on, I wasn't doing anything dangerous, man. I didn't tell that dude to go all crazy and shit.
Well, you played a critical role in the crime unfolding, and therefore you're responsible for the danger that you pose to society. Did you notice you slammed into an ambulance that was trying to rescue people?
I didn't do it though.
Yeah, but well, you, like I keep saying, you played a critical role in the crime. You knowingly, willingly participated in the crime, so you're responsible. You share some responsibility for the crime. Rouse.
Shit. You sound like you wait. Fuck, I can't even speak, man.
I ain't no spring chicken.
Sound like you know more about this than I. Why the fuck am I having problems saying this?
I don't know.
Is it some sort of tongue twister?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have that
It's like
effect on people, you know.
My mouth just can't get the words out. Maybe
That's
I don't
right.
really believe it.
That's right. I'm the kind of guy when I argue with people, that's what they sound like. Then they go home and they take a shower, and in the shower they have the best arguments against me, but they couldn't think of it when they were right there next to me. That's me. I'm the guy.
Nah, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm the
Maybe,
guy
though.
that
I don't
tomorrow
know.
night you're laying in bed looking at the ceiling and you're like, I know what I should have said to Ripley. Oh, I should have said, oh, it would have been so sweet if I said that.
Oh, coming in.
Coming in, I searched you already, but I'm going to do a secondary pat down, make sure we didn't miss any
Yes,
razor blades,
sir.
lockpick syringes, hypodermic needles, anything like that. I see a screwdriver. I'm pretty sure this can injector was used in the crime. We're taking that. I don't think anything else is necessarily going. You've got 2 lockpicks. I'm taking one of them as evidence of the crime. The other, I don't care. You can keep that.
That's pretty fair.
All right. Everything else in here looks legal. Andre Holiday. Last time I arrested you, I believe you were hitting on my cadet. You were laying it on thick.
Is that the red-haired girl? What's her name?
Oh, that was Birdie. Birdie Nash.
Birdie.
Yeah. Pornor. Yeah, she's always got
That's
that.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
Andre Holiday. Okay.
I'll make some cookies.
Is legit. You can keep all this stuff.
All right.
Before I uncuff you, I'm just going to check your MDT profile. Make sure we don't need to take a DNA sample or redo your mugshot or anything like that.
Hey, Ripley.
Profile. Yep.
We might want to plan dinner service a little bit differently.
Okay.
With all that deer meat, we can make 720 hot dogs.
720 hot dogs.
Yes.
That's a lot of hot dogs.
Correct.
If
we
those
might
were...
want to. We might want to only use like 15 or maybe 5.
Oh yeah, only 15. Only 15 at most. How many hot dogs would it make if we use 15 of the deer meat?
360 hot dogs.
I think that would be great because we could fill up the entire hot dog cooler full of hot dogs, and then any overflow we could just put in the dinner fridge.
Okay, and then the other 15 we can use another night or something.
Yeah. The other 15 we could use another night for something else.
All right, I'll split the recipe in half, and I'll go shopping, get some stuff.
Awesome. All right, let me know how much it costs. I've got your tally and my text ready to go. So.
Sounds good.
All right, let's see. It looks like your mugshot's up to date. No warrants. DNA's already on file. Fingerprints already on file. So.
I'm a good guy.
All right. DNA was taken along with weapons, hunting, voting, and business license due to report 33270.
Yeah, how's that work, man? That lady, man, Riley Reed, something like that, man.
Yeah, Riley.
She suspended my gun license for a crime that had happened a month prior. It wasn't violent. How's that work?
Well, typically it's done on the day that it happens, but I don't think there's anything legally saying that it can't happen afterwards.
But it wasn't a violent crime. There's no weapons used.
Well, let me clarify, because I'm not looking at the report right now, but I'm going to take a guess. I'm going to take a educated guess, because this happens a lot in my line of work. Okay, when you say, I didn't do anything violent, do you mean you didn't even threaten to do anything violent? Like, for example, give me the money in the register or I'll slit your throat. Give me free passage to the vehicle or I'll break her neck. Anything like that?
Nope. Nothing like that.
Okay, so
I don't know.
There
The
wasn't even
report's
a threat of
being subpoenaed.
violence.
Yeah, it was just sort of weird. But if that's how you do things, I ain't even bitching about it. I was just curious because, I don't know, you look like you got
now I'm
rank to you,
curious.
so I was curious.
33270. Let's see. Andre Holiday, charged with second-degree robbery, possession of a firearm, and evading. ATM robbery, robbing the register. The scene was chaotic. Gave the orders to stop, ran out to a taxi, evaded across the city. Once apprehended, on this person was an illegal firearm. Let me check. There's
Which is a firearm I actually found in the dumpster, man. I didn't even think that thing was illegal because I had my weapons license. I didn't know that, but I was, I just moved here, man. I didn't know.
Here in Los Santos, you're only legally allowed to carry a weapon that's registered to your name.
It was crazy, man. It was like the first dumpster I ever looked at. There was a gun. I just thought it was commonplace, but turns out that's my good luck.
Let's see. Let's see. Concealed carry license grants the ability to carry a Class 1 firearm. Revocation may be revoked immediately upon conviction of any violent felony. May be revoked immediately upon conviction of any felony involving a firearm. A second-degree robbery is a felony. Oh, here we go.
Firearm use though.
Here we go. That's probably not what it was. So, criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm is a felony, and therefore, merely being in possession of a firearm that's not licensed to your name is grounds for revocation of your weapons license by the concealed carry license statute of our penal code.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she was just like, "Oh, robbery is a violent crime." I was like, "What? I broke into a cash register."
Yeah, if it's a cash register, not so much. But if there's a clerk or anyone you're held hostage, basically anytime you say, I want safe passage to my vehicle in exchange for this hostage, that's all we need to say. Okay, well, inherently that's violent, because the implication there is if you don't do what I'm saying, I'm going to kill the hostage. But if there is no hostage, you're just damaging property, and that doesn't necessarily make it a violent crime.
That's what I'm saying, man. I was damaging property, bro. I ain't do nothing. I'm not a dangerous individual, man. I'm a good guy.
Yeah. In this case, you are correct. I would not have revoked your weapons license based purely on the fact that you broke into the ATM. Unfortunately for you, it does look like it's still legal because simply I didn't realize. I thought it was a misdemeanor to possess a firearm, but I'm just now finding out it's a felony. Criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm is a felony, and therefore,
Any chance that could have changed? Because I swear that was a misdemeanor.
I thought it was too. Last I checked was like December, though. So sometime in the last 6 months, they reclassified it as a felony. I'm not sure when that exactly happened, though.
How good, man.
But that is where that is at.
All right, yeah. I mean, I got a lawyer working on it anyway. I was just curious from your point of view, you know?
Yep. It looks legit to me. We'll see how that goes. Andre Holiday. Let's get to today. So, we have...
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's 2 Andre Holidays. Oh.
Yeah, someone tried to steal
You
my.
are
I'm 111142.
Okay.
Yeah. Someone tried to steal my identity, man.
So
Where's
who's
Nash
this?
at?
Who's this first Andre Holiday? Let's see. Is this also a criminal? 11115. I just they don't have a picture. It just says not a real person. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes.
I was looking through at a traffic stop the other day. I'm not even kidding you. I found a guy whose name was like, I forget what his name was, but it was like John Smith. Delete this account 111207. I was like, that's his name? His name is to delete this? What the hell?
Well, you know, some people's parents don't like him from birth, I guess.
Apparently, they named him that. Very confusing. Okay, so Grand Theft Auto is an obvious one. We're gonna do evading. What is reckless? Engages in conduct that creates a substantial risk of physical injury or death. I would say that classify as reckless endangerment, resisting arrest, and I think that's it. Let me classify reckless endangerment, Grand Theft Auto, resisting evading. You didn't have any guns. You didn't have any drugs. Yeah, I think that's it. So
I'll plead guilty, man. I like the cut of your jib, man. I ain't gonna mess with you too long.
It is a good jib. It is a pretty good jib.
You got a great jib, brother. It's a pleasure dealing with you on a non-pleasurable experience. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? Likewise. Besides the fact that you're a criminal scumbag, you're not half bad.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It's three misdemeanors and a felony. The misdemeanors are 5 a pop. The felony is the Grand Theft Auto. That's 10, so that's 25 in total. I would say since nobody got hurt, I would be willing, if you're willing to plead guilty, I would just drop that down to like 10 months already served. That's 15 months actually to serve.
Yeah, I'm guilty.
All right, that works for me. Fantastic. All right, Mr. Holiday, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Stay away from other people's cars.
Yes, sir.
All right, let me finish this report here. This is such a weird desk. It's so... I think it's because the chair is so close. Okay. Okay, who was the other suspect? Yep, Robert Jett. Pleaded guilty. That's not what I meant to do. Mr. Holiday. Andre Holiday. Participated in a vehicle theft of a blue BJXL, which fled from Captain Ripley in a dangerous high-speed pursuit all throughout the city, period. Andre was in the passenger seat, while Robert Jett drove the vehicle, period. Eventually, the vehicle flipped upside down, and both suspects exited the vehicle and began fleeing on foot. Period. Captain Ripley was eventually able to successfully taser the suspect and take him into custody without further incident. Period. Mr. Holiday was transported to BCSO, where he was booked and processed, and pleaded guilty in exchange for some time served. Period. Okay. Easy peasy. Secondary officers. Jorkin was there. Ruby was there. Jen was there. Who else did I see there? Wasn't there somebody else there? I think that's it. No, wait, wasn't Stout there? Somebody else was there. I thought there was a third unit. Anyways, I think that's good. Update that. Okay. My handcuffs go here. Bing, bang, bong. Great. Alright, let's see how your vest is doing. Let me see here. Do we need to get you a new vest? Your last one probably got a little crispy, didn't it? Should probably get that one. Yeah, we should definitely get that straightened out. Let me see how mine's doing. I don't think I've worn mine today, have I? Yeah, mine's fine. Okay, and how about food? Does Salem want East? You seem like you were really slow over there. But I gave you that whole crab dinner earlier. There's no way you're still hungry. There's no way. Are you still hungry or are you thirsty? Does Salem want East or here? Let's go see what Salem wants. Let's go see what Salem wants. Okay.
She was nudging me because I usually give her treats, but I don't have anything today. I was gonna try and see if I could get some ingredients to make her some dog-friendly
Does Salem want
cookies.
East or does Salem want Trink? She does want some snacks in there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I could try to. I think I've got some lasagna from yesterday I can feed her, but I'm actually kind of low on food. Here we go.
Yeah, I only have a crab dinner on me. I just finished. Do you know? Am I able to buy cups of ketchup at the store, or do we have to make the ketchup?
As far as I know, you have to make ketchup. They sell jars of mustard, but I don't recall ever seeing like a.
I didn't see the recipe to take ketchup
like
out of the jars.
Yeah, like a ketchup.
But I
jar thing.
thought you could. I thought they sold ketchup cups. So I got the
really?
recipe. I'm gonna go to the store now and check everything out.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds
Did you
good.
see my? Ooh, I want to show you my new vehicle I got. I thought it would be really cool if we got one for the PD, and we put lights and sirens on it.
Okay.
Can I show you this? Can I show it to you?
Let me just grab a drink from the fridge. I'll meet you out there.
Oh, Lou. I just want to let you know, Lou. I don't want the situation out of because like I saw Jerkin and she was able to help.
Okay.
I love iced tea.
Okay. You know the motto of the BCSO, right?
There's no food in here, is there? Okay, girl. Okay, Boost, let's go see what Lou wants to show us here. Then we'll head back on the road.
I do believe he's one of the Carters I don't recognize.
What a big day for Salem, huh?
I
Let's go.
last night,
Here, let's get your vest fixed up right after we see what Lou wants. What is this, an ATV? Ah, okay.
It's a Blazer Aqua.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, they sold a couple of these at the auction pretty recently.
We bought them off of Mosley's. It's
Oh.
aquatic and it's
sold for $247 by the Jamestown block.
It's a single person one, so it's like our motorcycles.
Yeah.
But if you're chasing a guy and he goes off the pier, you can go after him and turn it into an amphibious vehicle.
Yeah.
Guns by in the area.
Can't wait to chase criminals on these things and then they
looks
just
like
rip it
there's
off
a bar
trailers
number
and
next
off
to
into the
Carter's
distance.
Yeah. Somebody told me
There's
that
a bar
people have
running
been
in the area,
using these
but
to
I
go to
don't see
Kyle.
Good lord. Really? Are they that fast in the water?
They're faster on the water than they are on land.
God damn it.
Do you want to take it for a spin?
No, that's okay. That's okay. Looks cool though.
Yeah, so they had two at Mosley's, and they were only 50K. Lucas got a red one, and this is mine. I might change the color because I don't want it to be mistaken for a gang vehicle.
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, in this city, every color's some gang's color, so.
Did you catch that? Say that
True,
that's going to be
true.
Don't worry too much about it.
Oh, is that him? No, I didn't hear
Yeah. I was thinking I could use it when I go out to get supplies, but this is going to be a big run, so I'm going to use my regular vehicle.
That looks like a different car.
Yeah, I always go out in my truck for that same reason. I'd love to take my motorcycle, but you just don't have the storage space.
You say you had a picture of the space?
This carries 15 kilograms in the
That's still
box.
pretty good though. That's as much as the whole one of the whole fridges, or the regular ones.
Yeah, and I got my pockets.
Yeah. Nice.
So, all right, I'm going to park it up, and I'm going to go get in my regular vehicle and go get the supplies.
Okie doke. Good luck. Let's go get your vest fixed up, girl.
904 plus 1, 76 Los Santos Customs.
Los Santos Customs. Zero's out like a light. Yes, he sure is. He is in snooze mode for sure. It's nice to do a K9 unit shift. I feel like I missed K9 unit stuff. I got a new computer about a month ago. Just wanted to see what it can handle. That's
Dispatcher
awesome.
Pool doing a stock run.
Sorry for all of those of you who I might have missed. I'm using the multi-chat so I can see Twitch chat, and it's a little unusual to me. So I feel like I'm missing some of my messages. All right, let's get your vest fixed up here.
662, issuing at 1038, westbound Innocence Boulevard, right past the 24/7. It's a red SUV, occupied 2 times.
Okay, how's that? Much better. Look how
Yeah, I'm out on
that fits
Jamestown right now. I got carrying it down.
Whoa, nice moves. Woo. Look at you go. Okay, let's get back out there.
904, they also stole the baton.
What's up, Fetterby? .202 clear from booking, back in service.
Hey, can you get someone to back me up on Jamestown?
I'm gonna take forensics on Jamestown and Carson.
Ryan? 202, I can 76 over Jamestown. Something going on?
There was 2 people shot here. I can't find them.
I have a man carrying an injured woman, and he's refusing to drop her.
Oh, where's that?
Jamestown.
All in Jamestown.
.23.
You still need 77's Brewster?
Nah, that's alright. We got plenty of minutes here.
What did I do? I'm not doing nothing. For what?
What are you doing to her?
I have to GSR him.
Oh god, you're dragging her around? Oh god.
This is crazy. You guys have no reason to freeze me or do nothing.
Oh my god, you're dragging her around in the parking lot?
What? Put me in cuffs? Why? You put me in cuffs, then you're detaining me. What's the reason for the detaining?
We just need to check it on it, okay?
You can talk to her right now. Ask her. Did I hurt her?
She's on the ground. She seems unconscious, sir. I don't think she's...
Yeah, I just told him because she was hungry.
Say that about me? No,
All right, sir. Last chance. You gotta turn around, put your hands up, okay?
Well, what is the reason for the? What is the reasonable, articulable reason?
The reason, articulable reason. There's the reason right there. Going for cuffs.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are doing this for no reason.
There we go. Okay, at least you didn't resist. All right.
Alrighty, sir.
Yeah, I haven't done anything illegal, man. You have no reason to do any of these.
Get back up that story, by the way.
Do you have TACMED on the way for her?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey, Paul, you still on duty?
10-4.
There's gonna be somebody coming down to BCSS South to do a police report about getting stabbed and robbed.
I believe that Simon's there. I'm out getting supplies for dinner
You have
service.
a legal obligation to let me see the dog.
What?
I want to see it.
That is not true. There is
Yeah,
no
too
such
much.
thing as
2 more
that.
Vagos heading your way. I'm coming back. It's the laws of being cool and kind.
Said 2 more Vagos is heading that way.
4.
I'm bringing the dog over here, but not
Alright,
to see you
76.
because she's working. Just she happens to be near you, but it has nothing to do with that. There's nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I'll talk to you. I got the cops here.
Oh, hello.
Yo, what's good? How you doing?
Hi, how we doing?
Chilling. I just got a message y'all were in the audio, so I came down to see what's up.
Oh, we got a report someone was dragging this innocent woman around, so we came to make sure everything's okay.
Hi, Happy.
Oh, hold on, mate.
So
Can you tell Single Dan I didn't die?
Okay, I will.
That's
Did you guys
good.
speak to Jorge at all?
Huh?
Oh, hang on a sec. I'm over here. Yo, what's going on? Why you
Earlier today, somebody in a minivan ran me down on the highway, flipped
Oh
my
my
car
God.
over.
Hey, could I talk to you?
Sure, yeah, what's going on?
Over here.
Okay.
Yay, I get the dog!
My boy Jorge over there in cuffs and shit. What, like...
Oh, yeah, he was dragging this lady through the parking lot, so we're trying to make sure he wasn't, like, trying to kidnap her or anything. It doesn't seem like she was, though.
I would say he was trying to help her right now, and he's being detained and searched and all of that bad nonsense, you know? You think
Yeah, it seems like that's probably what was happening, and we tried to explain to him that that's all was going to happen, but then he kept, like, being like, oh, you can't make me stay here, I'm not going to do anything you say.
Alright, well, the Danks are initiating a gang war against 28-7.
What is your reasonable, articulable something or other? So then Mercer was like, okay,
They're about to go to
well, I'm going to
187
detain
and
you
level
for
their
now,
block,
and we'll get
apparently.
your side of the story, so that's why he's got him over there in timeout, trying to figure out if he was kidnapping her. I doubt he was, but you could probably see how that looks when you see a guy dragging a woman through a parking lot and she's unconscious. The first thing you probably think is, I should probably make sure that that's not something illegal.
Can you bump down to 8, please?
Does he know? Do they know each other? Are they friends or something?
This
As far as you know.
she seems to know me. I think I may have met her once. Can we go over there? I'll calm Jorge down, and you can calm your officer down.
Yeah, probably.
I guess we'll level their block. That means run over some poor lady.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Ahmed.
Hey, Captain.
Yep.
Aren't you gonna ticket and tow all those cars?
Ticket? What? Those cars right there?
Yeah, ticket and tow them all.
They can't park there? They look like...
I mean, apparently, according to him...
You just almost had him fucking say they're legally parked, bro.
I did nothing illegal. Do you even agree with me? I did nothing illegal.
It's fine. Calm down.
All right. So do we get to the bottom of what... Has he been read his rights? He knows his rights, right?
Yeah.
And did you have a chance to ask him yet about what was going on here?
He's just saying that he could have gotten her to the hospital faster than we could have gotten an ambulance. That's his reasoning. He was saying.
Probably true. I mean, it's not necessarily the speed that matters. It's more, you're not a trained professional. These people are. They're medically trained professionals.
I know. Hold on. At no point did I say I was the medical professional. I did not say that. I just said I could get her to medical attention faster than TACMED could get here.
Well, that's what he was trying to do.
Yeah, definitely. You can get her there faster. No doubt about that.
Did Jorge have anything illegal on him, officer? You say you searched him?
Yes, he did.
What did he have on him?
Yeah, an unmarked gun.
What?
That I found in the trash. I found it in the trash, man.
Scrap
So let's just we got in a little shootout yesterday. We're trying to keep things.
Oh yeah, I
like
remember that.
Yeah, we definitely did.
That's not anything like spiral out of control.
I almost
here.
forgot about that.
Yeah. Let's not let anything spiral out of control. How about just take the gun? Jorge was trying to help. It seems really unfortunate. How about you just take that shit and we just chalk it up, and we'll go our separate ways and everything's okay. Jorge's our cook, man. We need him to cook us nice food and shit. Hell yeah.
What do you cook, Jorge?
Well, my main thing is tacos. You ever heard of Jorge's Tacos?
No, I haven't.
If you take these cuffs off, I can give you some tacos, from Jorge's Tacos. I also cook a mean roast and a mean fried fish.
Yeah. Come on, I'm his happy. He's not gonna do shit. I promise that. Let's take the cuffs off. Come on, we can all just be, talk like fucking adults and shit, yeah?
What do you think, Captain?
It's good if I roll out.
At no point was I aggressive, though,
You think tacos are worth cutting them loose? That kind of sounds like bribery, but
Have you seen the fridge at the PD?
No. What's going on?
It's fucking empty, man. It's been empty all fucking day.
I don't think we can let him go just for the tacos.
No, not just for the tacos, but I'm just saying,
You guys about to get walked up on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
By Vago, he's by the tree now.
But
try the pot roast.
You know what? I'm thinking that sounds like a pretty good deal.
Well, there's no deal here. It's just I would just let him go, just out of the kindness of my own heart.
Well, you got a gun off the street. That's not just kindness off your heart, right?
Yeah, that's pretty good. We helped the lady out. Okay, you know what? Jorge, we're gonna let you go not for tacos, just because we feel like
Definitely
it, okay?
not for tacos.
You're in appreciation for you letting me go. I will gladly give you guys some tacos.
What?
Yeah,
I
Can we have a
mean,
meat?
just to be clear, that wasn't
I
a
am a
deal,
little
but I mean, if you're giving away tacos.
There was no deal. You can ask any one of these guys. I like giving away food.
Yeah, there's no deal. You can have
You know
some
what?
tacos.
Okay,
Chefs
maybe-
respect chefs.
Oh wow, I appreciate that. Oh wow, bitch too. Okay, yeah, maybe don't go taking guns out of dumpsters, and if a cop tells you to put someone down, maybe just listen first time, okay?
Oh my god! Oh my
Just
god!
in the
So
future.
much food.
It's okay. Everybody panic, man. You guys scared us, vato, you know.
No, I get it, and I get wanting to help your friend out.
No, it wasn't even my friend. I saw a lady fall over. I was trying to give her some
they said
food.
they're gonna hit up,
She fell over before I could give her some
13
food, so I
Bravo
was gonna try to take her to the hospital, you know?
Yeah, I mean, just if a cop shows up, you can let them do it. Because even if TACMED could come, I can, run through lights with my sirens and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, see, that would have been a very valid point to, like, bring up earlier. I was just thinking of, like, the speed to get to a vehicle, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand.
Okay.
What are your names again, Captain? What?
Ripley. And that's Mercer right there. Deputy Mercer.
Jake Mercer.
And this is Salem.
Oh, hello, Salem.
Her name's easiest to remember because she's got it right here on her vest.
Good doggy. Yeah, Salem and I have been many things. Yeah. He's a good doggy.
Salem
All right,
Goose.
hell yeah. Okay,
And you
well,
can see
I'm
on
glad
that side,
everything's
she's
worked
got the
out.
patch where it says Salem right on it.
Yeah. So I'm glad everything's worked out and shit, but like we don't really love cops in the barrio. So let's wrap it up, huh? Sound good?
it's probably
and I'm also
probably
gonna
time for
just
this
one more
love fest,
thing that I want to say though. I appreciate you guys cordial, but maybe don't use the fact that you shot us yesterday as a reason why we should let you guys go.
No, I
don't think that was
I
a
was just. It wasn't a reason, bro. The reason was straight up, we can bang right here if you want. We can all pull guns out and fuck with y'all, Yeah, well, I mean, you guys care about your lives as much as we do, but jobs be jobs, bro.
I'm just saying,
you want to, all right. So I mean,
okay, you know what? That's all good. But I just wanted to say that.
I'm just saying, what you want me to do this next time? You want us to just pull guns out instead of telling you how to roll?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Talk about everything.
Exactly, fool.
All right.
Okay.
Let's get out of here.
To get out of here. Yep.
Let's get out of here. All right. See you guys.
Catch you later.
All right, girl. Did you like that fish? Was that good? Did you like that? That was good, right? I gotta ask him what kind of spices he used. That was delicious. Okay, Ryan. Good girl.
Good to go, Sato.
Sato.
Yeah.
Appreciate the backup. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
It really is the barrio. They got chickens out.
Wait, they got chickens? Oh, sorry. Do you need backup somewhere, Joan?
Yeah, right here on Jamestown. It's got a case.
Okay.
Down at McDonald's.
Where is it? Like the middle of the intersection, or where do you need blocked?
Yeah.
Did anyone go with that downed woman in the ambulance?
I thought that's what you were going.
I did not.
314 is at Pillbox right now, but I'm not privy to the situation.
Sorry, you guys sounded so similar over the radio for a second.
Yeah, it seemed like she knew the guy, so it didn't seem like there was any crime.
Yeah, hey, I just wanted to check in on her in case she was, under duress or something.
Some of the Carters just left in a white Buffalo out of Jamestown.
So I don't know exactly what happened here, but it looks like... What's that say? Can't read that, so tiny. Jen is trying to find some kind of casings around here.
It's one of the Dan's crew over here on McDonald Street.
So she's like over here.
So female, red hair, red trippy pants.
She's looking for casings and stuff.
She's wearing a bandana.
We came to snitch. We were assaulted by this devious gang of miscreants. They stole my money. We're just driving through and they just shot me. Yeah.
Hey, this is 960, dumbass cadet that left out in Alamo all day. I'm sorry about that, y'all took care of it.
As long as you learn from it, that's all we ask.
Like down here.
iPad broke. Able to recover the original Twitch name. Sorry, that's an expensive piece of
Jen, I hate to say it, I think they might have cleaned the
Wait, I have a
forensics.
license. Yeah, I shot back. It was in self-defense. No, I was like standing way.
I can
I was
find.
using a hunting rifle. It was all I had.
Yeah, there's hunting rifle casings over here, Jen.
I found them, Jen. The casings are right here, only.
Okay, I found one from here too.
On the corner over here, there's assault rifle casings. Yeah, it's
You are in good hands.
Hey Jen, there's some casings and blood over here as well if you want me to photograph it or something.
Okay, great.
.314, I'm at the corner of Vespucci and Elgin. There's a bunch of people with their hands held up.
Where's the evidence bag? So these are the bags, and this is the fingerprint kit. I need a...
78, somebody got a car.
At 20.
Left, you got out of the car. But I still appreciate 77th.
Alright, I'm on my way. Where are you at?
Elgin Avenue southbound, he's getting into a bus.
Facing.
Thank you so much.
Here you go.
He fled southbound in a bus.
Crime scene photo, and here's a
returning my
casing with
vehicle.
a fingerprint.
You said Elgin?
Awesome.
Firm, he went towards, right onto Adams Apple.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't do yet was take a sample of.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
towards
hers,
Banner,
but we
okay.
could always use that to verify her story.
Right.
White
They're
red
not gonna
shirt,
talk
brown
because
hair.
Vagos came and told them not to talk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's a gang holding a gang's hand, you know? Like, don't talk to the police. I don't know.
Which gang are they holding the hand of?
187, which is weird, because...
Who's 187?
The vehicle was a bus,
Oh, whatever, 178, whoever.
They turned a bus.
What are they wear? Red?
Gray.
They wear gray? Okay, I never heard of them.
Yeah, that's the one.
Is that them?
Yeah, yeah. They're probably like, oh crap. Alright, we're good to go.
Rolling out?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Did you have a description of the driver? White shirt, brown hair.
Dad, I'm good. I'm really good. Mom just got shot by
Bus
that
going
violent
southbound on Forum right now. I'm gonna try to identify the driver. I have a hat? I do not recall.
Brown hat.
May have been a brown hat. Brown head. Not sure about hair or hat. This one looks like a local bus driver.
Was missing the action for a few hours. Glad to be able to tune in. Always a great stream. I appreciate you saying so. Definitely there's highs and lows. Sometimes it's all action. Other times you get a chance to... You get a chance to sort of like... slow it down a little bit. Which is also nice.
Gonna call
I'm gonna go ahead and put this right in your food bowl for later, okay? It's good to have more than enough food, so...
Was it a blue shirt? Blue dress shirt?
I need to do a better job of checking on you to make sure you're fully hydrated and...
Could have been mistaken for a light blue
get out of that
dress
car
shirt.
chasing these bad guys. It's really hard to keep up with them when you're hungry.
Oh, there's a guy standing on top of the motel on McDonald Street that's got blue dress shirt with like white checker blue with brown hair.
It's one of those...
No, they're all fine.
Is that at Mission Row? Oh, Burton's down at the hospital.
He hasn't jumped down yet. On that rooftop.
Do you have any BCSO at the hospital? Looks like there's an officer go down in the hospital.
Mercy was at the hospital once I saw. Sorry, 10-9, where do we get stuff at the hospital? Are you at the hospital?
Yeah, I don't know if you were at the hospital.
Negative.
Okay, yeah, just an officer just went down in the hospital. Didn't know if you saw it. They got a bunch of cops over there dealing with it. Just didn't know if you witnessed it.
That sounded great.
Okay. I did just see a bus go down, fucking Carson though. Never mind, it was not a bus. It was just a tow truck with a very big car on the back.
There is just a missile sitting on this property right here. Can I get an additional here on Royal Lane C?
Yeah, on my way.
Let's check on him, make sure he's okay. What's he doing? He's just sort of like in an alleyway. He looks like a drug dealer.
Hey, does anyone have experience with Syrexa?
Yeah.
For?
I found her wandering down, Elgin.
Ask her if
Hold
she's
on.
got a primary user.
Yeah, I'm registered right now. She didn't have one when I got her, but she was walking around in the middle of the street with a bag on her head.
And she was also chainsawing people's hair off earlier.
Okay, I have her in ECSO South. Should I put her in a cell?
No, she was being told to do it by James Randall, so if anything, we could charge him.
Okay, AA firm.
James Randall was making
She doesn't have
threats
free
and
will.
cut people's hair off? Oh no.
Did that court case go on today?
I don't know, but she just very obviously doesn't have free will. I don't feel...
I agree with you. But I
Yeah.
think there's going to be an actual court case for it today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't really feel comfortable charging her with
He's
charges
just
of shit
standing
people
there
tell her to
with
do.
a truck. That's not even his car. Maybe it is his car. He did say he was going to park that car, though. What's he doing?
I just need to go get lettuce and then I should be good. This uses a lot more ingredients.
The loaded hot dogs, was it? Or?
Yeah, my entire trunk plus my pockets and my glove box are full.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Do you need any help with
So-
anything? Because I got some.
I just need to get 60 heads of lettuce. Hopefully it'll fit in my pocket.
All right. If it doesn't, just let me know. I'll grab whatever you can hold.
Sounds good.
All right. Hey, Patty Jen. The things we do to prepare delicious meals for everyone at the BCSO. Well, I hope everyone's having a lovely stream today. Lovely time. It was pretty hot today. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. Should be a little cooler. What did I do today? I put the trash out. I have a lot of ants in my kitchen and in my yard. So I got a bottle of like ant and bug killing spray, and I just sort of like went around the perimeter of my house and I sprayed it all over the like the foundation wall and all the windows and all the doors. Especially the bases of all the doors, because however they're getting into the house, they're probably sneaking through like easy entrances. It's supposed to last for like 12 months and basically just kill any bugs that crawl along it. So hopefully that will reduce the amount of ants we're getting in the kitchen and around the house. We haven't had too many. It's not like it's absurd. It's just noticeable, and you know we want to take care of it now, rather than let it become an infestation that we have to deal with. So that was good. We'll see how that goes. Last night I made spaghetti meatballs. We talked about that. Should show a leaf of lettuce to Salem to get her reaction. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it.
Just so you know, there was probably going to be a shootout on Jamestown between the Fingals and 187.
Alright, Rain Carter is the one that I'm looking for. Put a warrant out for him.
I just saw him on a bike on Roylo.
That's what he was on earlier, by the way. Still by?
Yeah, no, it was a purple bike. He pulled into the Davis garage.
Is that who 187 is? The Carter gang?
Yeah, they were just the Carters, but now they have other people in the gang, so they changed to 187.
Ripley from Pole?
Yep.
I couldn't get it all. I need 50 more lettuce if you can help.
No problem. I'll get it. 5-0?
5-0.
Dispatch to 911 call about
Let's
some guy
get that lettuce.
robbing the parking meters at the city hall.
Does Salem like lettuce? Does Salem want to try some lettuce? You might like it. I don't know. I've seen dogs that eat weird things. I know some dogs like to eat cucumbers because they're chewy and full of water. I saw a dog once that liked to eat carrots. Yeah, pull him out. Yeah, pull her ass out. Beat him. Beat him up. Beat him up. Beat him up. Oh. Where you going? Where you going? Beat him up. Yeah, beat their ass. Yeah, get him.
Here comes an ass kicking.
Yeah, get him. Dang, they got him. Okay. Hello, sir. I need 50 heads of lettuce, please. 10. 20, 30. Okay, 10, 20, 30. And we'll put it in the trunk, I guess, then. That's pretty badass, sir. I liked how you pulled him out of the car and beat his ass. Need 20 more heads of lettuce, please. 10, 20. How about 21? One for Salem. Actually, come to think of it, do you have anything that a dog might actually like here? I mean, I don't think my dog's gonna like lettuce very much. We got pineapple? No. Pears? Nah, I don't think she'll like pears either. Bananas, apples, I don't know. A cucumber, definitely not the jalapeno. No, keep that away. Mushrooms, definitely no. Keep those away. Onions, same thing. Keep those away. I don't think of anything that my dog might actually like. I mean, my dog wouldn't want to just chew a potato.
Please be aware, it sounds like Bingle Dan's out front with Syrexa.
Pumpkin. Bears like to eat pumpkins, but not dogs. Avocado. You see salami? No, I don't think. Oh, salami! Ooh, that's perfect. Yes.
Yes. Apparently the Bingle Dan gang are in a war with the 187 gang.
Okay. These are.
As I was pulling up to the BCSO, there was a large group of people out front.
Yeah, they just left.
Okay, I found something for Salem. Okay, we'll just put this right in my little toy pouch here for later. Trying to see what it is? Wow, you'll have to be patient. You're gonna have to wait and see. We'll do this. We'll do the classic setup. When we get to the station, I'm gonna let you try some lettuce just to see if you like it.
314 to 80.
I
314 to
doubt
80.
you will.
Eastbound.
But then
Parts your way
it'll
at it
set
with
your
a
expectations so low.
turquoise in color,
that
four-door.
when I do give you your little special surprise treat, you're gonna
U-turn
probably
westbound
really
car.
like it, hopefully. I got little salami slices. I didn't know that they sold salami slices. Bam, 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 bam. Boy, this place is full of action as always.
Resuming 80 westbound Carter Way. Left eastbound Dorset. Left northbound Rockford Drive.
Yeah, pass.
And I'm BCB. Regained visual, Dorset Drive, eastbound. Left westbound Carcer Way. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Left northbound Rockford Drive. He's just spinning in circles.
In the trunk.
Left westbound Carcer Way.
In my trunk, I still have more pickles
Dorset
in the
Drive.
pickle jars, as well as mayo or
Left
mayonnaise,
northbound
mustard
Rockford
in the glove box.
Okay.
I'm bringing everything in right now.
All right. Rouse. Okay, let's get this inside.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
Woof.
Hiya.
Woof.
Hey, how's it going?
There's Salem.
Hello, hello. She gets excited to see Sorexa.
3077 available. I am almost bingo on fuel.
Yeah, I don't think this is as good.
What's your location?
Outside
the courthouse,
I feel
car
like the
spinning around
ingredients
Dorset
cost
Drive.
a lot more.
Currently
And
eastbound
it
Carcer
takes,
Way.
I pulled out 2K, which I was able to use last time when I made the 15 lasagnas, and I had leftover money. I think it was around maybe 900. I texted you maybe 1400 because I did it 2 nights in a row.
Southbound Alta Street.
I pulled out
Southbound Alta
2K,
Street.
went and got
Right
ingredients,
through
and I
the,
still needed more
park
money
down
to
from
get
Alta Street.
the last of it.
Wow, okay.
So it's
Doing
definitely
westbound.
more expensive for the ingredients.
Hmm.
And it's
Crossing over Los
like a
Lagunas
lot
down
more.
onto Del Perro Freeway. The exit
We're gonna have to
towards,
make the tomato sauce or the ketchup.
A few more in the glove box.
Okay.
Okay.
Traveling
we're gonna have to make the
southbound
ketchup.
LaPorta
We're gonna have to
Freeway.
take all the mustard, put it into mustard cups. It's gonna be a lot of prep.
Yeah, I mean, there's also pigs in a
Opposite
blanket,
lanes
which
travel,
is another thing we could do with
U-turn,
the deer meat for
northbound
wieners.
Freeway,
Because
22 last,
I
coming
looked at
jumping
it. Well,
down towards
I
Red
guess
Garage.
if we make the hot
Down on the
dogs,
Vespucci or
the
San
deer meat.
Andreas,
yeah,
eastbound,
with
left,
deer meat, you get a
northbound,
lot
Los
of
Lagunas.
pigs in a blanket out of it.
Yeah.
It's
That
an
way we
option.
don't have to do the mustard and the ketchup and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
But are those as filling? They're probably not as filling, right?
I think they're pretty filling. Pigs in blankets are pretty filling.
Okay.
They're not like...
You know who
Left,
knows a lot about
westbound
cooking
occupation.
and like costs and all that is Alice.
Alice might know? Yeah, I know, Alice, I think, has made pigs in a blanket before. On a large scale. And so had,
He has been roaming around the area trying to get back to the
before
courthouse.
as well.
You know what Alice likes to make?
What was the
she
vehicle
takes
again?
our fit, like if we have a whole
turquoise
fish,
in color.
she takes it out to the grill and she
Car
grills whole
with the
fish for
driver's
us.
side door off. Driver
Yeah,
is
I
Tim
don't like
Timothy.
whole fish as much
blue
as I like fish
sweatshirt,
rolls. I think
blonde
fish rolls are
hair.
better.
Yeah.
A-firm.
I know the what is it, the little fish those things you gotta eat a bunch of them to get full.
Yeah.
To break off and get
Alright, I'm
fuel
gonna
and
get the
I'll
last of this
try and
stuff.
return.
Alright. I've got, a little bit of space if you need to help bring anything else in.
Okay. Glove box is empty. We're good.
Alright, I've got the last 20 lettuce here.
Wait a lot. I did put like the lettuce and the tomatoes in the vegetable crisper.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it
Am I
also
streaming
had
on
something to do with I
Friday?
had to
No.
get sugar
I have
Why
enough
would I
for
stream
to
on
be able to
Friday?
make the
You don't really have
ketchup,
to worry about it too hard.
and that sugar weighs a lot.
Yeah, it really
some
does.
water.
Yeah.
It's giving me to get water, right?
Why would I stream on Friday? There's so many reasons not to stream on Friday. I can't think of a single reason to stream on Friday.
End it.
It's a holiday. It's a Friday. I never stream on Fridays. I'm doing a subathon the next day. I have to be up at 8 a.m. There's so many reasons not to stream on Friday.
Driver wearing a
It's the
blue
4th
shirt.
of July. I know. That's another reason not to stream on Friday. Why would I stream on that day?
He is currently parked out in front of the mall. Or not the mall, I'm so sorry, town hall.
As well.
Yeah, I'll be en route.
I'll get some mustards over here then.
You just buy my blip. I'm moving down hall. I'll drop down to 5. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I'll probably try to find a spot at the beach with the wife and spoil us. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm kicking off a subathon on Saturday, which means I'm not going to get to see my wife at all on Saturday. As well, the following week is going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm barely going to see
make
her.
them into cups.
So I'll probably take Friday to spend some time with my wife, watch some fireworks, spend some time with Zero Dog, maybe have a hot dog or something. Just sort of enjoy it. Those subathons do get kind of it's a lot, you know. It's a lot of effort and a lot of time, you know. It feels like the whole week is streaming, you know. It's a bit much. On more than one occasion, I've questioned if I want to keep doing subathons.
Do we have like dog treats?
Hey, Ripley,
Do we even give dog treats to the dog? Can you have like a biscuit and ice cream or something, or no?
After we finish dinner service, I'm gonna try and make her some cookies.
Okay, yeah, let's put some ice cream on that. Maybe some whipped cream. I'm sure they'll like that. Oh, there's a lot of mustard.
Yeah, this is a lot of work.
And we're not even going to the park.
Hey, Ripster, there's somebody outside that would like to talk to somebody in command about an investigation they're a part of.
Like they're being investigated, or what do you mean? Like, is this
Yeah, they say they're being investigated. No, it's not a cop.
Okay.
But when I look at their profile, there's no investigations. And it just says that they're being investigated, but there's literally nothing linked to them.
Okay, even if so don't acknowledge whether investigation's even happening or not. Just say we're not able to discuss or comment on any investigations that are active right
Turquoise in color.
We
Four
can't even
doors.
tell them if there is an investigation
Northbound
or not. We can't give them
Dorset
any
Drive,
information at all.
left
If they want to know
westbound
about an investigation,
Carcer Way,
they have to get a
left
lawyer
eastbound
and
Dorset
go
Drive.
through the FOIA process.
Yeah, I know that. They just said it's been like 3 weeks since all this happened, and she was not able to work her government jobs, so she just had to leave.
Wait, she's not able to work her job because she's being investigated?
Government jobs, yeah.
So
Is radio clear?
So she should just talk to whoever's investigating her then, if she knows so much about it.
Oh, the thing is, it's Wrangler.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
What? Okay, so we don't know, but there's nothing in here?
Nope,
Left
there's nothing
westbound
tied
Rockford
there.
Plaza.
Why can't she work
You
a
can
job?
put them in
Who
the
is it? Is it
fridge.
Ni-
Go
who is
grab
it?
some more of that mustard.
Sina Hoshan.
And
X-E-N-A?
yeah.
Left eastbound
So
Hollywood.
in the fridge, you'll find more
S-I-N-A.
jars of mustard.
S-I-N-A?
Yeah, if you type Hoshi,
South,
you'll
right
find it.
southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay. Suspended pending active criminal investigation. Okay, but what investigation?
Yeah, exactly.
There's two
Right onto
investigations from
Leave
May.
'em
Del
there for
Perro
now.
Freeway.
Yeah, but it's not regarding that. She said it had to do with some forceful
Heading
shit.
Those
southbound on Del
pickles we're
Perro
gonna have to
Freeway.
take out of the
Yeah.
jars as well.
We don't really have anything we can give her. I mean, it's
I'm making
possible that
ketchup
this
right now.
investigation is top secret. But I don't know. Honestly, unless she wants to talk to
Opposite lanes
Wrangler
travel.
about it, that's really the
Back
only
to correct
person.
lanes travel.
Yeah, I told her
Southeastbound Del Perro
she
Freeway.
Ooh, sorry, I had to wait.
Yep, most likely will.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell her again.
Okay.
Thanks, Rip.
Sure. Does Salem want to try one of these? What's this? What's this? It's like human food kind of, but it's kind of like bunny rabbit food.
What are you giving her?
Some lettuce. I'm just curious what she thinks of it.
I mean, I don't think dogs like lettuce. Wouldn't they like something like more like?
Taking the
meat?
off ramp off of Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Yeah, I've seen dogs that they've eaten corn. I've seen dogs that eat carrots and
You know what
cucumbers.
they really like carrots because of the crunchiness.
And just in the videos I've seen, if you put like a carrot next to a meat, they're definitely gonna go for the meat, you know.
Left westbound Hawick.
What's that? What is that? It's some kind of strange, crunchy spit. Oh, you don't like that part? Is that the yucky part?
Street.
Oh, that's the yucky part. Okay, that part's
Right,
not good for
westbound
Salem, but this part
occupation.
she can chew on.
Oh, okay.
I see. Okay.
Passing through Rockford
Caesar,
Plaza,
I chew
transition
it, but
to
I don't
Carson
swallow
Way
it.
westbound.
This is for me to play with, but this isn't food. Whatever this stuff is not food. Well, at least you tried it, right? At least you
Back
tried
in front
it.
of the courthouse, U-turn eastbound
All right.
Carson Way.
What can I do to help?
I'm making all the ketchup right now. I'm almost done.
Okay.
I think we need to take pickles out of the
Passing
jars.
through Rockford Plaza,
Alright.
transition
Put
eastbound
all the
Hawick.
mustards in the cups. That's about
Right,
it.
southbound Los Lagunas. U-turn back into
pickle
Rockford Plaza
slices.
upper.
Do we have more tomatoes in the? I think there were 15 in there when I got here. I
U-turn,
didn't realize
jumping
we
down
had.
onto Carson Way. Heading back into Rockford Plaza,
911, state your emergency.
eastbound.
Do we have any down there?
I don't know. I'm still I'm opening jars of
Speaking to
pickles.
officer about what?
I need to speak to officers about my, see
Yeah,
if I have
lots.
any criminal history or anything like that. It's been a while since I've been around.
I mean, I could tell if you have a criminal history. Just tell me your name.
Chad Downey,
Chad.
C-H-A-D. Sorry, there's somebody in the background singing. D-O-W-N-E-Y.
Please take him off speaker.
I don't know what people's obsession with human trafficking and AI is.
Oh, Ripley. Charlie's calling. She's the one who wanted to help with cooking.
Let's see.
Hi, Charlie. I'm gonna put you on speakerphone with our head of kitchen. Hold on a second. This is Charlie on the phone. You're speaking with Captain Ripley.
Hello, Charlie. Hi, this is Executive Chef Ripley. How can I help you?
Hi. Well, I was coming over to deliver you some foods.
Oh, what kind of food?
I have some chicken fajitas, and I have some iced tea, and I have some rainbow cake.
Wow. Okay. Do we have like a payment plan set up for that, or?
No.
Okay. How much does it cost?
Can you stay ID for me?
I was gonna give it to you.
Oh, you're just donating all this food?
Last time I got arrested, I did the community service and I was cooking for you guys.
Ham had her do community service and cooked food for us.
Oh, okay. Well, that's wonderful. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that sounds.
On
that
fire, are
sounds
you on
great.
radio?
Yeah, we're here at the station now. If
Go
you want
ahead.
to swing by, we'll be here.
Do you remember what the car looked like that robbed you earlier?
All right.
Okay, we'll see you in a little bit.
Just yell when you're at the front door. We'll hear you.
With a tail.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, bye, Charlie.
Bye, byes.
Okay.
I saw a
She
different
wants
car.
to. She wants to work with us and help us do cooking.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what capacity she can help though, because you need
She
keys
has
to the
a-
building to be able to.
And she has a history.
Yeah, exactly. So there's not much we
Big
can
Bird
really
going
do
42,
there.
good night, y'all.
Thank you for your
Have a good
service.
Got it. Yeah, next time try 311. Sorry about that.
Unless we like, I don't know, make like an outside kitchen, like something. I don't know, but or we just. I mean, look, she just cooked all this food somewhere, right? So she probably has access to a kitchen.
Yeah,
she
she's
doesn't
gotta have
need our
someplace.
kitchen. So if she wants to cook elsewhere and do drop-offs, that's beyond fine with me. I'm not sure what she gets out of that though, besides just the benefit of knowing she's helping us. I'd be happy to pay her, I suppose, for occasional food drop-offs. It would just have to be like for a time of day that we typically need food. I mean, unfortunately, right
Yeah.
now we're pretty
making it.
loaded. We've got you, we got me. Sometimes Gwen's around. There's lots of people that cook this time of day. I'd be more interested in if she wanted to do drop-offs like late shift 3 or early shift 1 or mid shift 1 when like nobody's cooking at that point.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to talk to her when she gets here.
Sorry about that, Lou. Was I not supposed to talk about it over the speakers?
Should not be giving criminal information unless they've already been charged with it.
No, he wasn't asking about like you had to report anything for charges. He was just wanting to know
Right.
if you had a criminal record, like general.
Okay. Yeah,
Right,
if,
he-
if they've already been charged for it, it's public information, so you can
Well,
tell them
try-
that. But if
What I'm
he
trying to
has
say
a
is
warrant,
he has no record at all. He's clean.
Okay.
Right, but here's the thing: is the problem is I can call and say, "Hi, my name is Randy Wrangler. I'd like to know if I have a criminal record." There's no way you know who that person is. They could say who they are, but really they could just do a free background check by calling dispatch and get you to give them information on anybody they want by just using their name.
Hey, Ripster.
That's fair enough.
There's somebody that wants to deliver food here. Do you want to give them a Hell's Kitchen welcome?
No, that's okay. They just called us to say they were going to come drop it off. If you want, you can just let them in here, and we'll
Okay.
we'll take it. I don't know what fridge we can put it in right now because our fridge is kind of full. Maybe we can put them in the hot dog fridge for now.
Oh, I've got. You know what? I've got a solution.
Mhm.
I haven't put it in my apartment yet. I have a wine fridge here at the station. I can set it up temporarily. Would that help?
A wine fridge?
Yeah.
Ripley, do you want me to just grab it and bring it up here, or do you want me to just tell them to come up here and put it in the fridge?
Yeah, they can come up here. They went through all the trouble of making it for us, so they can.
You guys can come up.
Not once, day emergency. Shoot. Oh, hello. Yes.
You can come up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the fridge.
Okay.
I'm not a police force. I'm a dispatcher. Yeah. Or what's the situation?
So let's see what do we have available. We got the hot dog
Somewhere
fridge.
grenade where?
There's nothing in the hot dog fridge.
Yeah, maybe we could store stuff in there for now.
Yeah. You guys could put it in the hot dog fridge.
Hello, welcome. Our kitchen is a bit of a mess right now. We're in the middle of dinner service. Oh, what's this? Whoa, chicken fajitas, iced tea. Okay. I can't hold all this stuff. I'm in the middle. I've got stuff in my. If you want to pop it right here in this,
just put it in the fridge.
in this hot dog fridge, that should be perfectly fine. Very kind of you to make all this delicious food for our deputies. Where do you?
We put it in lunch boxes so that way they can grab it on their way out and just take it with them.
That's a very clever idea. I used to do that
call about
back in the
gas
day,
station,
but
orange
haven't done
car,
it in a
two
while.
dudes with a grenade.
Look at all these prepared bags. Wow, that's amazing.
If any units can respond to that.
Whew. Where do you guys cook your meals at?
The one on Grove Street.
Apartments.
Oh, you have a in the they have a kitchen there, right? You cook it, or do you cook it in your room, or is there like a cafeteria there?
Spot a place at Tinsel, and like in the kitchen there.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna make some some barbecue buggies next.
Barbecue burgers. Wow, that sounds really good.
Kofefi.
That's all. How far along are you in your cooking career? Are you a master chef yet, or are you kind of getting your way there? You're a master chef. Well, I tip my hat to a fellow master then, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, we started up north. We had a kitchen up at the Route 68 Sheriff's Office that was much smaller, and then we moved down here and we expanded our operation into here. And I had a couple of the other deputies volunteer to be sous chefs, so now we got a full kitchen staff.
Oh, cool.
It's pretty awesome. And Wrangler gave me my own budget for the kitchen, so we can buy all the recipe ingredients, meat, groceries throughout the week, and we can just take it out of the BCSO kitchen budget.
I think the radio for the
We even have people come twice a week that drop us off things like crabs, deer meat. And on different nights of the week, they drop off like set amounts of them, and we just send it to their bank account.
Cool.
Yep, it's quite an operation. It's a lot of work, but you know what? There's a lot of deputies that need feeding, so it's worth it. I would love to expand the program to have my own sous chefs, for example, but unfortunately the way it works is if you hire somebody, they wouldn't necessarily have to have access to the building. Obviously, they'd need to unlock the door to get in. They'd need access to things that they probably shouldn't have access to, and I've asked the undersheriff about it, and unfortunately, she's very much against hiring any sous chefs at this time. There's nothing I could do to hire anybody that... Basically, the cutting point would be if they need access to the building where the door's locked. That's not allowed, unfortunately. So I can't really think of many ways to get around that, but I'll think about something if I can.
299's at the hospital.
What if they come help you when you're working? That way you can unlock the door for them.
We could do that, but they'd basically have to come here with everything that they already have, I suppose. Like... I park outside when I do a grocery run, and it takes me like 10 trips just to get like all the lettuce and all the tomatoes inside and the water and stuff. Once I'm in here, I'm in here. And it's great once I'm in here, but it is kind of annoying to you have to have a cop unlock the door for you 10 times while you go in and out and empty your trunk. So, I don't know. I wouldn't say no. I would say there are some definite challenges that would have to be thought of. Because you're right. You wouldn't... If you were to help as a sous chef, you wouldn't have access to the... First of all, you wouldn't be getting paid. There's no way to put you on, like, the roster because you'd get a paycheck, and we can't do that because you'd necessarily have to get keys to the building, which we can't allow you to do. So it would be basically pro bono. And on top of that, if that wasn't bad enough, you'd have to literally work with us to open the door for you to let you in. So that's also another thing.
You can make a card that says sous chef on it, and we can flash it at people.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll call it like a sous chef, like Ripley's sous chef official badge or something like that. But what if you got robbed and somebody stole it?
Well, it would have a name and picture on it.
Oh, yeah, like an ID badge.
Yeah.
I could see that working maybe. Let me do I have your do you have my number? Do I have your number?
I don't think so.
What's your name again?
Charlie.
Charlie what?
Charlie Evergreen.
Evergreen, okay.
Here you go.
Okay, Charlie, and here's my number as well. Okay. I'm going to write your information down as a point to bring up. So that way I can talk to the undersheriff about it, just kind of see, if there's any way around that. Because I know she mentioned that she doesn't want to hire people into the organization or give them keys to the building. I think the last time she recommended something was to have people go up to the Route 68 sheriff's office or somewhere else and cook and then bring the food here. But, I mean, at that point, it's basically just cooking on your own, and it's not really what this is all about. So I'll see. Let me broach the topic with her and see how she feels about like setting up days of the week. So if this was gonna work, it would be like certain days of the week. I'm not around every day, so Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Any combination. Not every day. You don't have to just maybe 1 or 2 days of the week that you feel like doing it. Let me know what times you'd be available, and I'll let you know what times I'm available. If I'm here and you're available and you want to do it, we could certainly work out a way where I try to unlock the door, do like an hour of cooking here or there, prepare, maybe like fish rolls one night, crab night another night, lasagna night some night, chicken fajitas, whatever we feel like doing. We'll basically game plan it, and then we can do a grocery run, cook everything up, yada yada, that kind of thing. It is tricky because I'm a captain, so I might get called away, so I would hate to have you expect that you're going to spend an hour with me and then find out that you're kind of here alone, which is kind of like locked in and kind of like, what the fuck? So I won't even be prepared for that. Sometimes I get called away and I have no control over it, and I might not be back for an hour, 2 hours, if I even get back, so.
I've made a bunch of foods.
Yeah, you probably would. By then, you probably definitely would have, so. Anyway, I want to get your hopes up. Let me talk to Undersheriff Walker about it, and I'll keep you posted on if there's any progress there. I know the last time I talked about it, she wasn't really very keen on it. I was kind of hoping we could get some progress on it, but maybe, a lot of things are changing, so maybe she'll be open to it. Let me talk to her about it and see what she says. All right. Have you been showed around the kitchen yet?
Well, because when I did the community service,
Oh, that's
I was,
right. Ham had you cook here before.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the place?
You have like everything.
Yeah. We got an ice box over there. We got 2 microwaves, 4 coffee machines, 2 food mixers, 2 juicers, 3 food processors, 2 toasters. You got meal fridge, drink fridge, dessert fridge, hot dog fridge, second ice box, and of course we've got pantry full of just about everything you could possibly want. We got dairy and baking goods, wet goods, dry ingredients, spices, produce. Everything's neat and organized and in this place. Meowdalin!
I have so much stuff. It's awesome.
Dude, I didn't get to give you a special surprise.
We only just managed to get the ice box today for our apartment.
Next time. Yeah, the ice box is kind of a game changer because then you can start making your own butter, and that's when it's like, ooh, I can make my own butter. I don't have to go to the store and get butter. But then again,
okay, all the mustard's in there.
I find it better to buy your own. After doing this for a couple months, I honestly feel like it's better to just buy your own butter rather than make it because it takes so long to make it, and the cost differential is like, not only is it negligible, I actually think it's cheaper to buy butter than it is to make butter.
That's what they told me when I was working at Ariba's.
Yeah, I've been doing it too, and I think that's true. I think it's actually like $2 per stick more to make it than it is to
Or
just...
like a pride thing if you want to do it yourself now.
Yeah, exactly.
Showcase like, oh.
Or practice your cooking.
That was so stinking cute.
True.
Salem
But
was
if
so
you're a
confused about the
master chef,
lettuce.
It doesn't make any sense to make it yourself.
Oh, man. That's great.
I feel like some cooks like to make their own stuff
Have you ever
from
made
scratch.
fish burgers?
Fish burgers, yes, but not in a long time. I think the last time I had fish burgers was on Route 68, so that was probably in January.
It was so long ago.
Yeah.
They're like super tasty.
They were a little dry, and I wasn't a master chef at the time, so I was still not really that good at it, so they were a little dry. They were okay, though.
I'm gonna search for toilet paper if we can find any. It's about that time.
I like making fish burgers because I like fishing. Whenever I catch a bunch of fish, then I just cook them up. I either make fish burgers or I make fish and chips.
Well, we have, here, let me show you. Come over here. We got a board that we set up. But we have another fridge over here?
That's my my wine
this is
fridge I put down.
the condiment fridge. That's cool.
Yeah, I put the wine fridge
Cool.
Nice. So this is our Meet Your Chefs board. So these are all the people that cook meals for us here in the kitchen. And on the left here we have where what days of the week our food deliveries are. On Tuesdays we have a huge shipment of fish fillets. They fish for us and they fillet them and they bring us 105 every Tuesday, and we transfer them. I forget how much we transfer them. I think it's like wait, I got it written down here. Where's my fish delivery schedule? $1,575 every time they deliver the 105 fish fillets. So we get a big, it's a lot. And so basically every delivery is for like, if I get a delivery of 30 deer on Monday, that means Tuesday night I'm using the deer to make those. It's all like, so Tuesday we get the 105 fish fillets. So that means Wednesday is when I actually cook those fish fillets. I get them one night before I actually prep them, I use them. So Wednesday night, we usually take those fish fillets and I like to do fish rolls. My favorite thing to do is make fish rolls because they're very filling, and it does take like 3 fish fillets to do one of them, but they're extremely filling and quick and easy to do. But sometimes I do glazed fillets. There's a lot of recipes I like. There's sometimes pan-fried fish. So yeah, fish fillets are great. I don't use whole fish very often, like crisping them up, but I do a lot of fish fillets.
You can make the fish and chips with those.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Yeah, when you make the whole fish and you fry them up, then you just chop up the potatoes and then you get fish and chips.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you can do that at the hot dog stands you see around the city.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clever. I never thought about doing that. What's that, Pole?
So I didn't realize that we need plain already cooked hot dogs to make these.
Uh-huh.
And we're making 360 hot dogs. We need 360 hot dog rolls.
Oh.
What are you making?
It's a lot of hot dog rolls.
Loaded hot dogs.
We're making loaded hot dogs. Yep.
Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever made that.
It's very complicated. There's lots of ingredients. It doesn't use a lot of any specific ingredient, but
It's a lot of
there's
prep.
a lot of different ingredients. Yes, a lot of prep work
Yeah.
because you got to dice the onions, you got to dice the pickles, and grind the meat to make the wieners, and you got to make the ketchup.
Peel the lettuce
mustard,
heads
lettuce.
and yeah, a lot
Dice
of
the
stuff.
tomatoes. Yeah, there's a lot. So how are we gonna do it? So can we just buy hot dog?
Yeah,
buns?
hot dog buns. We buy them over at the. I believe we can buy them over at the convenience store 24/7.
Okay. How many do we need? 300.
So let me just double check before I tell you.
Or you can make the buns.
I believe we can make hot dog buns if we want to.
We can, but I don't know if we have the ingredients.
Let's see.
Hot dog rolls. I need for two.
White flour.
One bread roll makes 2 hot dog rolls.
Yep. And you get 13. So 1 bread roll makes 2 hot dog rolls, and you get 13 bread rolls from 2 bread dough.
Each loaded hot dog needs 1 plain hot dog, which uses a hot dog roll and a raw hot dog. And we wanted to use half the deer meat, which means 360 hot dogs.
Okay.
So that would be 18 bread rolls, which we can also buy, I believe, at the convenience store.
Two bread dough. Bread dough. So how many? 18?
18 bread rolls.
So that's 18 bread dough, and
Fuck your jumping jacks.
that's 3 cups of flour per, so 54 cups of flour, so that's... Okay, so 11 bags of flour and 18 still water.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. We might have some extra ingredients. I haven't finished doing the prep, so I'm cutting up the meat in the blender and making the raw hot dogs right now. I'm pretty sure I have enough
4 bags of flour
tomato.
right here.
So we needed 60 tomato slices and 60 lettuce slices.
Mhm.
Actually no.
So many hot dogs.
That's a lot, yeah. Everything we do is
300
a massive scale because we're
we
cooking
need
the whole department.
360 lettuce leaves and 360 tomato slices. So we still have to cut up the tomatoes and lettuce. I only have 60 of each right now. We need 360 pickles slices. 360 ketchup.
By the way, yes, Ripley's first name is Jack.
Cups, which I believe I have. All of the mustard jars, I think we already opened up, so that should have been 360 of those. We need 30 salt. I'm making the hot dogs right now, which uses the salt, so.
All right, if I make a grocery run, do we need anything other than the hot dog buns?
I'm not sure, to tell you the truth. I gotta look after I get all these hot dogs made. If you want, you can go out on duty and I'll take care of it.
Okay. Well, I'll go get the flour and the water first to make the hot dog buns.
Okay.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Cap, we got the guy from yesterday. The kidnapping and the evading down Los Santos.
Kidnapping and evading down.
Yeah, remember we were driving all the way up north.
Oh, the guy with the blonde
Yes,
hair?
yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes, yes.
He got arrested last night, yeah.
Oh, he did?
Yep.
Oh, okay. You arrested him or someone else?
No, I was walking by the cells. Somebody already had him in custody.
Do you know his name?
Nah, I forgot.
Okay. All right, cool. All right, thanks. Not as exciting now.
That's a loaded
Screw
hot
him.
dog.
All right, thanks, Jen. See ya.
Bye.
Oh, there's so much stuff in a loaded hot dog.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
That's Spruce from Parlor EU. I've never had a chance to make your acquaintance. I was special cook. And would be happy to help feed the troops. So you run the whole kitchen. So Cool.
Once I'm done making these hot dogs, I'll take an inventory count, make sure we have everything.
All units, code 41614 Argyle Avenue.
Hey Charlie, if I hand you some hot dogs, can you put it in that fridge over where I was just at?
Meal fridge?
Yeah,
The other
the drink fridge that's over by the rail.
Lewis, no, like, not toilet paper.
That's fine. Alright, go ahead and
We
put
all
those in
stuff it
that
now.
fridge.
Oh, is she helping you?
The one over here. This one.
Oh,
the
right
drink
there.
fridge right here.
Spruce.
Ripley,
Hey, on fire.
I will take the permission to back up.
What?
Walker has stated I need the clear to back up alone.
Oh, you need permission. Who are you backing up?
I will back up the deputies.
Did you get all that?
Where at?
She wants to be like a solo cadet.
2 times use of explosives.
Oh.
Yeah, 2
Is-
times accomplice criminal use of explosives.
Is there a
police
call?
The
deterrent
pillbox.
People around.
You're going to
They
pillbox?
use the explosives and then
Did you not know where Raid is?
attempted murder of a
Okay,
government
sure,
employee.
yeah. If,
Accomplice.
they
Then
need
any
backup, then yeah, you
possessions,
can go to
then
that
theft of
call
motor
and
vehicle,
then,
evading reckless.
yeah.
I will return once it is over.
That's what I was gonna, yeah, perfect. Okay.
Alright, got it, thank you.
Need more hot
Alright.
dogs?
They're in
Hot fire.
the food
I have
processor
the
next
permission
to Simon.
back up.
Simon, that
Officer.
food processor on the left is making hot dogs right now.
Southbound
yeah.
Palomino Drive,
I was just gonna leave.
left into an alley.
I'm gonna stop by the store real quick and get the stuff that we need for the hot dog buns.
Left northbound
Okay.
toward Dorset Drive, right eastbound Dorset, left through the hospital. We have a car, sir. Left westbound.
All right, thank you guys very much for coming over from the
Repeat what you've learned so far.
from the raid, from Meowdlin. It's always good to go on patrol with her.
The vehicle, it does not have the fuel. It is hungry.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. No pics. No pixel. I'm saying no pixel. Unscripted tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood to play some Ready or Not or something. I don't know what I want to do exactly. Put those away. Not sure what exactly I want to do tonight. But I appreciate the new follows. If anyone wants to help me out, we're trying to get back to 1,000 subs. I think our current goal is 950. We're 21 subs away from that.
LS Customs parking lot.
Our last sub was 2 hours ago, so if anybody wants to help me out, that would mean a lot to me. It's been really, really tough.
Right northbound Eastbourne Way on VCB.
Really tough. Oop, I almost forgot.
Place
Ready
you
to
last,
drink.
Eastbound Hawick. Right.
Okay,
southbound
let's go to the
Los
store
Lunas,
and get
left
20,
eastbound into an alley.
18 water and 11 bags of flour.
Right northbound Alta Street.
You say, yes, it is, Director.
Left
It
westbound
is
Hawick.
different than what I did earlier as we were walking to the FIB building.
Okay. Yes, it is, Director. It is
Left
different
southbound
than
into
what I
Rockford
did
Plaza.
earlier as we were walking to the FIB building.
Right westbound Carson Way.
Task complete.
Now, why is that? I thought your AI systems were constantly updating and learning so that you could integrate into society seamlessly because you're a fucking human or whatever the fuck you're saying.
Oh my god. That's great.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
I checked your schedule when you were offline and noticed it still says no pixel. Yes, it does. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed. I don't think my mods could do that, can you? If any mods are in chat, can you update my description? Because I never do it. I always say I'm gonna do it, and then I stream for 6.5 hours, and I say good night everybody, and then I go to bed. So I don't know. That's in my. Is that my Twitch description? Because I should take a moment to do that at some point.
Opposite line to travel. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin.
In my Twitch description? Okay, I'll try to get that changed. Under About Matt RP. Okay. That's my
Right,
my About
westbound
Me
out of
section. Alright, I'll just basically change it so it says unscripted. It's probably said that since 2018 or something. It says these days I'm on purple RP. Oh, wait, so it doesn't say I'm on
Right,
NoPixel?
southbound Calais. Left eastbound Innocence.
For the last 7 years I played in a server called NoPixel. Oh, yeah.
Left northbound La Porta Freeway.
I started in 2017,
Attached.
but I wasn't like
Found. Is
I wasn't like
Freeway.
a partnered Twitch streamer back then. I was just not even affiliate. I was like Mr. 4 viewer guy. Just me and like
Eastbound Olympic
3
Freeway.
viewers.
U-turn. Westbound. Right, southbound. Wait, it is exiting off a ramp.
But on the schedule it says NoPixel. I don't know what that means on the schedule.
Left southbound.
I don't know how to see that in real
Elgin
life
Avenue.
though.
We have cameras, just so you know.
Interesting. I don't know where I have to go to change my schedule.
Left westbound. Vespucci
So I need
Boulevard.
18 water.
Right, northbound. Low Power Street.
Okay.
Thank you, come again.
Left westbound. San Andreas Avenue.
Question about but schedule.
Hit used.
Maybe I can only do it when I'm offline. Wait, I've got flour in here? What the hell? They totally said that they...
Northbound Alta Street.
I've got 8 right here. What the hell? They said they got everything last time. Okay, so I need,
U-turn, southbound Alta Street. What
3
is...
flour.
Yes, we're open.
What is it from?
Probably like...
Quite a
How
bit of
satisfactory.
Apprehension for kidnapping early yesterday.
4.
So I need 11 flour.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
5, 10... Yeah, that's enough.
It is smoking. It is over.
Get out of here, cat. What the hell is that? It's like a TV with a
U-turn,
camera?
eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
That modern art?
man. They're not gonna let the Euro fail. Let's get out on the ground floor.
Exiting. Westbound.
That's some skibbity stuff?
Southbound
I
La Porta Freeway.
haven't changed mine in
Here's
like
the
3
wrong
years.
lane.
It still says they do Flash games. Nobody ever updates that, yeah. I'll change it eventually.
PCB.
Lower La Porta, southbound. Coming out on Innocence. Eastbound Innocence. Left southbound Alta. The car is heavily smoking.
Northbound Alta Street. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Ah!
Oh my god.
You are smoking as well. I will pass the left.
Oh, my neck. Oh god, my neck. I don't think I can work. Oh.
Are you? Oh,
my
no.
neck. How could I work
Are
like
you
this?
okay?
Oh my god, my neck. Oh.
What can I?
Oh god. Oh my
Do
neck.
you want some?
Oh.
Do you want some beer? Do you want some beer?
Oh god.
Do you want some beer?
We gotta dump
Do you
this
need some
guy.
beer?
We gotta dump
No.
him. We gotta
We have to-
dump him.
You have an open
We have to
alcohol
dump it?
container in your car?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's, oh my god. That's,
It's just I have several glasses of beer.
oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god. Just need to eat some
U-turn, southbound Elgin.
food that'll make me feel better.
Taco.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's good. Because we was gonna have to dump you in the
I didn't want to do that.
Brain dead
Okay.
motherfucker.
What? Did
But
you just
you know
call
what
you
the pimp says goes.
The pimp?
What did you just say, lady?
They got that lady called brain dead. Oh my god. Oh well.
Oh
okay.
no.
Left eastbound San Andreas.
Careful driving.
left northbound, lower power. U-turn, southbound, lower power.
I run into him again. Please don't make
Left eastbound, San Andreas. Right through an alley. I'm going around.
Maybe I'm drunk.
Exiting alleyway. Left. Right. Southbound. Another alleyway. Exiting. Into the parking lot. It is squeezing. Driver exiting. On the sidewalk. The vehicle, it is abandoned. Southbound Strawberry Avenue.
So that means you must lie.
Southbound into the parking lot.
Yeah, the dead lie. That's
Fail.
why you never listen to the dead.
Excuse me.
Heading up a ladder.
Yeah, go ahead and put him in there.
He attempted to tackle.
He attempted to tackle me.
We might have extra pickles.
Alright.
It is serious time.
The more the merrier.
He fell off the edge onto Adams Apple
Well, it
Boulevard.
says dead men
always
tell
talk to
no
you, too.
lies.
Yeah.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Just processed. I'm heading to you now.
Be advised, this guy's kind of obsessed with you, Sato.
Lovely.
Attempting to steal a car, Elgin Avenue. Go in for cuffs.
Gonna lurk, gotta get on some projects of mine. Hope you have an amazing mess of
There's
your
still
RP.
awards in
I
2025.
appreciate that. First
no,
real boy. Appreciate it. Have a
Yeah.
wonderful night. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for
like-
being here. Hopefully I see you again.
Dutch
Follow if you haven't.
and lords and ladies.
I would hate for this to be the only time I see you
Southbound
guys.
Elgin Avenue on the sidewalk. Resisting. They're entering the Hobo Haven. They're climbing the wall.
Charlie, here's more lettuce.
They're running Elgin Avenue westbound.
Can you peel those, please?
Yee.
Bridge, perhaps, and become a lord.
Pass on your right.
Scotland, they give
904
anybody
will stay
lordship in
mobile.
Scotland. You just gotta buy a foot
I won't
foot
be going
wide
anywhere.
plant
That's
of
awesome.
land
Thank you.
in Scotland.
CB.
Hey, we taking a boat to Scotland. Let's make sure we don't end up in
An apple is a snack? Spike my sugar levels. I hate being diabetic. Yeah, apples do have a lot of sugar in them. Natural sugar.
Westbound Olympic Freeway on ramp. They're jumping off to Adams Apple Boulevard.
There we go. Nope.
Going west. Cross PDM.
Almost done. Just a couple more trips.
904 will stay mobile.
Spanish in Vietnam. Did you go to Cuba?
Where the fuck did we go?
Oh no, you guys probably went.
Dude, this song was from Dead Island on the soundtrack. I thought it was great. Alright, I've got the flour for the bread roll, for the bread dough for the bread rolls.
Okay.
And the
we need to get. What was that, Charlie?
For the hot dog buns.
Yeah, for the hot dog buns. And then we need to get water from outside, right?
No, I got water in there already.
Sato, I have some crimes from today that I need to process them for.
Did you just call
Says that again,
Cambodia
I'm sorry.
second Vietnam?
I have some charges for him for today as well, if you want.
Or we'll meet at PCSO.
Park. Park my cars. Vehicle parked.
Really let tourists in there.
Not these days, God.
They haven't let them in there for a long time. You know, there's been a civil war there for like 30 years.
Alright, so we're going to help with this massive project to get these hot dogs done, because I don't think they're going to finish them tonight if they don't get some help. Let's try to make some of these.
I don't know about you, Ripley, but I think that cost of time, it might not be worth doing this in the future.
Yeah, I mean, let's try it and see. Depends.
I mean, we got like 4 chefs trying to do all the prep to get this ready.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I think
that's
about
true.
it this way, you know. How do you want your food, you know?
It
You
doesn't
want to
take
enjoy
that
it?
long.
Sometimes you get tired of eating what you always
I mean,
eat.
we have to
Sometimes you wanna
make,
try
we
something
still have to
different.
make the bread dough, and that takes a long time.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why some people are chefs, and sometimes that's why people just buy food from people.
Even master chefs, it takes like, I think 14 seconds of bread dough.
I think they like to perfect the craft, is how I say it. You know, gotta make sure everything is perfect.
All right, Temper. I'll be downstairs when you're ready.
They take the time to make sure it has a nice little crust to it, nice smell.
Thankfully, we have 4 ovens. So once we get those the bread dough ready, we can get that cooking up pretty quick.
I'll be a chef, but I feel like for them it's like an art.
When you have some flour ready, you can pass it off to me, and I'll start making the dough.
Okay, so the lettuce is prepped. The hot dog. Some raw hot dogs are done. Is somebody making raw hot dogs right now?
All the
We
raw
can have
hot
some
dogs are completed.
tomahawk steaks. I would love
You
a
have some
tomahawk
waters?
steak.
You know what I really want to try in Mongolia?
A1 Wagyu beef.
Is it only-
Tartar.
I only see 36 hot dogs in there.
Check the other. Check the fridge. The other drink fridge.
That one.
Oh, the condiment fridge over here.
Yeah, so it's got the.
Whoa, nice, 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 nice.
Yeah, I put my. That's my fridge. I was gonna put it in my kitchen at my apartment. But we can use it for now.
Nice. We also have a extra fridge downstairs if we want a regular fridge. It's not one of these nice ones though.
Is it the one that is that the one that is in the forensics lab?
No, I can't. I haven't seen that one. I don't know where it went.
I think that somebody told me there's like 2 fridges in the forensics lab.
Yeah, I used to have one
You
professional
want me
one
to
down
make
there,
some
but
dough too?
somebody moved it.
I'm trying to. I've got dough working in one of the mixers. I'm just trying to get to the other mixer real
I would
quick.
like to order a steak, please.
I can mash them up on the cutting
I
board.
got it. I got it.
I think this French goes to the extent of bonjour and au jus.
May as well make some drinks here.
I think we need more than this, don't we?
What are you talking about?
I've got 10 bread dough in the mixers right now. Oh, okay. 10 bread dough. Make us 130 bread rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that should get us 360 hot dog buns.
Bud. Hey, y'all. Hey, I'm trying to get y'all out of here. Come on. Just keep it down real quick.
That's perfect.
Oh, sorry
That
about
should
that.
be it.
I think your lawyer's got.
And then I've got an extra 20 flour and 10 water on me. So what's in the 2 mixers right now should be everything we need to make the rolls and then make them into the...
Somebody
hot dog
finished a bunch of coffee but left it on here. Yeah. What a problem.
Excuse me.
Ripley, were you thinking about redoing the kitchen a little bit?
Not really.
Because this kitchen, sometimes I have trouble grabbing handles on these cabinets. I think we need to get some work done on them.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what we can really do about that, though. I mean, I even had that problem up in the north, which was much more spread out and stuff. I still would... It was annoying. I used to constantly accidentally sit on the chair outside the building when I was trying to, like, use the mixers. So I would, like, crawl through the window and sit on the chair outside. Then I'd have to awkwardly walk back to the door again.
I did that at Ariba's once.
Fascinating.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, hopefully you guys don't make the food all dirty and whatnot. Horribly.
So once we
Good
make
idea.
these hot dog rolls, we're gonna have to make plain hot dogs out of them.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Okay. I'm just making some tea, just some finish, just kind of top off the drink fridge.
We make plain hot dogs and we put all this stuff on it.
Medicating risk where someone would notice.
Hey, Captain Ripley, when you get a moment, can I speak to you?
Charlie,
Yeah.
come over here.
Thanks.
You want to put these in one of the other?
Can I just serve you some papers real quick?
Hang on a second. Come over here.
Giving them to you as they're ready out of here.
That's if BCSO calls lawyers.
The rest of the tomato slices are.
Okay. So yeah. Sir. Oh, where's my uniform? God damn it! I think I put it in a locker downstairs. So, as far as serving papers, we've had some complaints from the lower ranks.
I'm not here to speak about. I already spoke to Tessa about that, and yeah, no, I'm in line with you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we'll try to make sure that we're wearing our uniforms and it's only Command Plus.
Sure. Yeah. No. I mean, like I said, I already talked to Tessa about that, and I've already been telling people to try and do that just as a courtesy.
Okay.
No,
What sort
I
of
need to
papers is
serve
it?
you papers.
Yeah. What kind of papers is it?
Well, if you want to take a selfie with me, there's one against you personally.
Okay.
And then then just for fun, I will serve someone else since it also includes BCSO. Oh, thank you. How courteous. God damn it, dude. This fucking.
And you throw a little bit of some onions and tomatoes.
I'm so sorry, Captain.
Do you want me to move?
Can you please step
Behind you?
next to this? Step next to the. Yes, please. Thank you.
Sometimes you can put like
Thank you. And then I'll serve to uniform captain just for due diligence. Nah, man. I fucking because only reason I did that to begin with was because it was like fucking 1 a.m. or some shit, and that was 2 people I could find.
This is the Tim Hernandez thing.
Yeah, it's the Tim Hernandez one. And then the other one.
Oh my god.
The reason. And then I literally like get back on duty like 7 hours later because I want to catch someone on 311. I catch Tessa and yeah, we talk it out. But no, like I already came to that conclusion. But if you guys want to lobby with like the DOJ to make it where they have to do that, then yeah, by all means do that.
Okay.
But for the record, I was already going to start doing that. Anyway, I'm gonna go serve a paper too. Is anyone else around?
Sounds good.
Is any other command around?
At the moment, I don't think so. I think Bloom will be coming on duty at some point.
I need to talk to Bloom about, if you see him, can you tell him to call me because I need to speak to him about court cases, and I'll just serve the other part to him.
Yeah, if I see him. He doesn't look like he's on duty right now, though.
Especially if you guys are, like, earnest and not trying to avoid me when I try and serve, I have no issue at all.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, on the one hand, we want to try to filter people towards command, but on the other hand, we gotta be making ourselves available. We can't just be telling people, go find us, and then be, like, hard to find.
Like I said, I spoke to Tessa, and that's my understanding to begin with. But yeah, I mean, obviously that didn't come down the chain. Because I spoke to her literally, like, the day after I served Gordo. And for the record, I did tell Gordo and On Fire to bring the shit to the command. Not that it matters now.
Yeah.
But
neither of them did.
I know neither of them did. Evidently. But
typical cadet stuff.
Yeah, like I'm actually gonna do that in the future, especially if you guys are gonna be earnest with us. And telling everyone else in all my other associates and shit to do that. Just because I don't know, why not? You know, it's not hard. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm glad you're here, and thanks for listening to me. And good luck.
Sure thing. Let me see if I can find this. So, ready. Is Tim Hernandez on here? Civil asset forfeiture. I don't.
The boatman has just joined highway patrol.
Oh, maybe it's just their intent to sue, but they haven't actually started it yet. Intent to sue. Okay, so they haven't actually filed. This is a notification. Tim Hernandez to sue Jack Ripley for assault against him and damage against his vehicle on the date of June 10th. To contact Mr. Hernandez's counsel, please contact Ash Lee. The Boltman, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. That's our first sub in 3 hours. Thank you for getting us back on the scoreboard. We're trying so hard to get back to 950 subs tonight. It's I think we got 10 subs earlier
Because you're making it from deer meat, right?
From Dylan's Hope, and
so the hot dogs that we have
it really
half deer meat
pushed us, but
and
we need to capitalize on it, you know. Unfortunately, since then we haven't really been able to capitalize on it.
We have to get ground pork to mix with the deer meat.
Ah. But if you use the deer meat, you can make the barbecue buggies I was telling you about.
Yeah, I think we've done that in the past.
Do you get like more barbecue burgers out of deer meat rather than just beef?
I remember when we did beef,
beef
it was beef. It was like, I think it was like $7 a burger when we did beef, but you get more yield out of the deer meat.
But you need the beefsteak to make the barbecue buggies.
Okay.
I think you use the cooked patty.
For the barbecue buggies?
No, you use raw meat, right?
Yeah, you need the beefsteak, you need the soy sauce, you need the ketchup, you need some spices.
But we can do classic burgers as well. Classic burgers, we can use deer meat.
Yeah, that one you get a bunch of buggies.
Yeah, Ripley, look at the recipe book and look at the classic burger. Look at the difference between beef patty, like using beef, versus deer.
So with deer, you get 5 burgers. Maybe that's what I was thinking of when I was saying hot dogs. You get 5 of them,
Finger guns has
but
just joined highway
you only
patrol.
get one
now.
burger, but use a cooked beef patty, which cooked beef patty is just a raw patty, and to make a raw patty, all it is. Okay, raw beef patty is that on the butcher block or is that?
Yeah.
So a raw beef patty is 1 ground. You get 4. Here's the thing. It's only 1 raw ground beef to make 4 raw beef patties.
Right. And then what about the deer?
And you get 3 ground beef from 1 beefsteak. So that's like
No worries.
that's like 12 burgers from 1 beef steak.
Uh-huh.
Whereas you only
and if you look at the classic burger, we're using the deer.
You get 5 of them for 1 venison beef, for one venison burger.
Okay.
So it's like you get way more burgers if you use beef for the burgers, although you have to cook them more. So it's kind of like the inverse of lasagna. It's like you get more burgers for doing the venison burgers, but you have to use you don't get as much from the meat, but you don't have to use all the other ingredients that go in the burger.
Yeah. Do you want me to give you some of these cooked plain hot dogs? You could start making the full. You can start actually making the loaded ones.
Sure, yeah.
Did you give those to me?
Oh.
Lemon.
I think Charlie's got them, Ripley.
Okie doke.
Here you go.
Thank you. Okay.
You need lettuce, tomato, mustard, ketchup, pickles, and I think you make it on the butcher block. Or not butcher block, but the prep board.
54, 50 West Eagle.
Our lawyer got this. We believe. Advise my client to please use your fifth to shut the fuck up with them, please.
Prep board. Loaded hot dogs. Okay. Ban out. Thank you so much, Finger Guns. Thank you so much, Bolt Man. Appreciate the subs helping me out there. Thank you for checking to make sure your primes were ready to go. That is freaking
Now I see
awesome.
why there are no restaurants in the city selling these.
Because there's a lot of ingredients, or because they take a while?
It takes a long time to cook them, and most of the restaurants in the city are fast food, and it would take too long for them to keep up with the amount of people coming in the door.
Yeah, and I don't think the loaded hot dogs are that much more filling than like just ketchup and mustard, to be honest.
Yeah, I think when I was doing the culinary showcase, I had to make some of these, and it was a whole experience trying to get everything all together.
You did a culinary showcase?
Yeah, you haven't done that, Charlie?
I've never done it.
You make a lot of money doing it, and they give you a free food processor at the end, I think.
Oh, cool.
It's either a food processor or a stand mixer. I can't remember which one. Mine got taken away in the big storm. I had it down in my hotel room.
Dispatchers.
Send it.
Which one of you took the 911 call about the Grove Street grenade incident?
Simon took that one.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, we're going to bench, but just want to make sure which one of y'all called it.
10-4.
Prep table.
We have more of those bread rolls, the hot dog rolls.
80 with the red and color convertible.
You need some more?
Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Yeah, I've got 27 dogs on me, only 5 buns, so I'll need them. I'll need
Even what's seen on the screens of the
another 12.
telephone. The
Two more.
wall feasts. The wall feasts. One suspension, gunplay over roleplay. If a gun is pulled on you and
Perfect,
pointed
thank you.
to your head,
No problem.
for the love of God, don't try any shit. Roll with it. Roleplay it out. Don't just start shooting motherfuckers because you have a bigger gun.
Vehicles occupied 2 times.
Boom, boom, boom.
Eastbound Route 68.
You saw that situation?
Out for anybody that's associated with the grenade scene. Anybody that's associated with the grenade scene available?
We should have enough.
Do you need documentation of the vehicle and proof of like the stuff?
Yeah. If you
Are there any in the oven?
I'm currently in 80. I will have those on fire do comms while I send it over.
No rush. We're just putting in the request right now.
Got any more plain hot dogs?
A firm.
Yeah.
Well, turns out we're VCB.
Nice. Thank you. Look at all these beautiful hot dogs.
I just filled all 4 ovens. I got 4 more to cook.
Can I get a hot dog, please? I'm really hungry.
I got a hot dog for you right here, buddy.
There's a lunchbox in the fridge.
Oh my god, wow.
You need more wieners?
He pointed to his penis. here, sir. On the left. Step away from me, everyone, except for gentlemen on the left.
I just finished with the rolls I've got.
Well, I'm gonna give you food. This is not an option.
Tears of holy joy.
Of course. You got a bathroom?
Using all the wieners in the fridge?
I think so. I think we should need them all.
Maybe in the meantime,
Because
summon
that was the
some
whole thing, is we used 15 of our deer meat to make those.
No.
We might just need to make some more bread dough if needed. We did
This guy
still have
needs
some
to
flour.
pee.
I put it in the dry ingredients up here.
I don't
Okay,
know,
I'll
but
make
this
some.
guy, he needs to pee right
There
now.
should also be some water, I think, possibly in the wet ingredients.
Just create it in a warrant, and then we'll convert it.
Bow, digga, digga.
Put it in a warrant. Link it
Loaded
to
hot
investigation for the bench
dogs.
trial.
UTL, stupid, ugly, red, weak little boost vehicle.
Stupid, ugly, weak little.
How many,
goose vehicle. I can't carry that.
How many more hot dogs do you have, Charlie?
I
I
cannot
have
hold those.
Joey's. I have 20 plain hot dogs.
No, I'm saying like, do you just have any raw hot dogs?
I have 14 wieners, and then there's like a bunch in the fridge.
Okay, let's try and figure out how much.
Add a search to the inventory.
Send you the photos.
That might be cool.
Let me know if you do a statement.
I'm putting these hot dogs away. I'm gonna grab these ones out.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
If you have any raw wieners, give those to me.
People sometimes get too caught up in winning and forget about creating a cool story.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
I've been guilty of it before. I've done it. One, two, three, 4, 5. Why do I not have an even number of hot dogs? I feel like I messed something up. I thought I had 20, but somehow I've got 7 left, so... Alright. Whatever. At least we're making progress. We're making hot dogs. The loaded ones. Now. I think we'll put these in stacks of 5.
That guy's facing nearly $100,000 in fines.
Alright, we still have 194 hot dogs.
So we have 2 extras.
We need to find.
What is this?
We need to make hot dog
No way!
rolls.
A big chief raid. We got raided from Meowdlin and Baguette Girl this stream. I guess
194.
it's one of those days. How you doing? Thanks very much for being here. I heard the Fingal
bread
gang was at war
rolls.
with 187 tonight. We heard about a bunch of shootings down on Jamestown or whatever. apparently the Fingals were at war. Is that true? Are you gangbanging? Doing some gangbanging? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we banging. We banging. Bunch of gangbangers. Bunch of gangbangers. I need 20 of those. We're doing some cooking right now. We're making some loaded hot dogs. You know, no big deal. We're just cool like that. Shake that thing. Shake that thing. She's my favorite monster. She's a monster, yeah.
We need 8 more bread dough if you want to make those. Okay. Do we have enough water and bread? You can use both of those mixers. Okay. Ripley, there's plain hot dogs in this fridge you can use.
All right. Different kind.
It's a pretty good place for a fridge, right?
I'd say so.
Strawberry gas station.
And I think there's room on the other side. We can put another one if we needed.
I think we need one more bottle of water.
One more bottle of water.
Prep table. More loaded hot dogs.
Let me think that we used all the ones that were in here.
A radio
Oh,
off.
I got 10 water on me.
There you
go.
Thank you.
Dude, by the time we finish these hot dogs, like, most of the cops are going to be signed off duty, I bet. Not only that, but I'm going to be ready to get going, too. It's hot dogs or nothing. Dude, there's so much I want to do, man. There's just not enough time, you know? There's just not time. I want to play Oblivion. I want to play Unscripted. I want to play Ready or Not. I want to play Helldivers. I want to play Hitman. I want to play everything. I want to play all the things. I don't want to have to sleep or have any other responsibilities in my life. I just want every day to last 100 hours. Dickety-coo, dickety-coo.
7817, repeat.
I'm so curious who this was that fed the wall. What was the situation where somebody got banned for having a gun to their head and pulling out a gun and trying to shoot people? What? Prep table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please get them rated by BCSO. Was that meant for this chat, or was that a different? Was that meant for a different channel? There's a good clip somewhere.
All units be advised. I was talking to a court clerk earlier, and they let me know that there's a man at the city hall claiming to be a member of the Yankton Police Department.
The Yankton.
Anyone wants to go check that out, possibly?
Let me catch up with some of these clips here. Oh, this is from. This was tonight. Away from the car! God damn it! Oh, fuck! Not. Oh, fuck!
I was trying to remember.
She went right for the car, dude. She went right for the car.
Salem,
no! She went straight to the car.
Do you remember the phone number?
No.
Somebody's at the front door.
got a gun off the street.
Oh, that's probably the guy to take a report from.
That's pretty good. We helped the lady out. Okay, you know what? Jorge, we're gonna let you go for not for tacos.
Bread ready?
Definitely
not. No, you're in a precinct.
Definitely not for tacos. What's this? Salem tries lettuce. What's this? It's like human food, kind of. But it's kind of like bunny rabbit food.
Perfect. What are you giving her? All right, let me load up these ovens.
I'm just curious what she thinks of it.
A14 plus 1 responding to City Hall. Taking the off-ramp off of Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Yeah, I've seen dogs that have eaten corn. I've seen dogs that eat carrots.
Are you still making dough? Or no?
No, I'm making boy.
Yeah. Is the you still have dough in your pocket or no?
Like LSPD left westbound Hawick.
I have one dough leftovers.
Okay. I'm using both of the ovens over here, so.
Some kind of strange, crunchy. Oh, you don't like that part? Is that the yucky part?
Street.
Oh, that's the yucky part. Okay, that part's
Right,
not good for
westbound
Salem, but this part
occupation.
she can chew on. All right, pause music.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Once you're done making the rolls
Holy
over
shit,
there,
that was bad,
the
dude. That was
hot dog
bad.
Rolls, I'll start using those to make
He
hot
literally
dogs
got held up
and
at
hot dogs
gunpoint,
as
and he
well.
said, "Oh yeah, for sure," and then got out with a rifle. Sure, dog. Sure, I'll get out. Yeah, dog. Good suspension. Yeah. I get the logic behind it. At least it made some... I don't agree with it, but at least I understand the logic there. Hey, you're trying to hold me up. You don't know that I have a I have a great gun, so you should be scared of me, but you're not, because I'm sitting in a car where I can't use my gun. But when I get out, I'll be a real threat to you. But the thing is, you got a gun pointed at me already. But that's the problem with having a rifle when you're in a car, is that you already have a gun pointed at you already, so... It would have almost been better if he had a pistol instead, because if he had a pistol, he could say, oh, I'll, you know, point my gun at you and shoot you, because I could do that if it's already in your lap. But the fact is he didn't. He had a rifle, which means he was as helpless as a kitten until he gets out of the car.
Yep.
So this is the point where, like, he could kill him if he wants to. Like, that's the whole point of having it on your lap, only because it appears when it's only appears when it's usable.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Look at the roll too. Get out.
Perfect. You can pass me those rolls.
Yeah, I can see why. Maybe they, I don't know. You know. Hey. Don't mess with 187 gang. I love the title. Don't mess. Do not mess with 187. Don't mess with us, dude. We won't comply.
I've got a bunch of hot dogs in my pocket right now.
We don't value our lives, dude. Don't mess with us. Don't you dare mess with us. We do not value our lives, dude. Don't mess with us, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. We got parachutes and we jump around in combat.
And if there's any more in the fridge,
fucking care about our lives.
And then just grab some ingredients and start making those loaded hot dogs over in the prep board.
I've been there before. It's very easy to get. It's very easy to make a split-second mistake judgment, especially when tensions are high. So I'm sure they learn from it. I hope they learn from it. Chick went for the stab. Did she? Did she? Went for the stab. Sput was a good sport about it. Do not mess with 187 gang. Don't mess with them, bro. Don't. I love the title, dude. Bro, you don't know. You don't know.
904 plus 1.
You don't even know, bro. Do not mess with them.
Prepare Los Santos Customs.
You don't even know, bro. Sadly, this was their second encounter. First encounter wasn't much better. Honestly, at the end of the day, 10 out of 10 comedy. It was comedy gold. That is comedy gold. Dude, Gray Sapling, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That is comedic timing right there. Appreciate it. We must be getting close to the 950 goal. We must be, right? We must be getting close. We're probably how far are we? We're 14 away, ish, from 950. We're at 936 right now. Prep table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all those loaded hot dogs. Okay, this refrigerator is in use. Moves her out of the way. Moves her out of the way.
Sally.
Here we go. All right. I need 20 pickles. 20 pickles. 20 lettuce. 20 tomatoes. This is the thing about these, actually, I could probably just, if I just got rid of my duffel bag, I could probably just carry stacks of 30, but still. All right, so anyway, 20, 20, 20. That's it. It's 20 plain hot dogs. Okay, there's 20 right there, and then 20 ketchup and 20 mustard. Okay, we're ready to go. Whoops. A prep table. La 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 la. Here we go. Yeah, but it's easy to take for granted the fact that, I mean, there are some people that, like, you know, they really, and I don't mean to offend them, it's just that they really do base their character's personality on their skill in gunfights, and their, you know, it's very tough to deal with them, because sometimes it's, it's like when you're playing in the backyard with your friends, you're playing make-believe, and they're like, no, my character, you shot my character, but my character is bulletproof. My character has a bulletproof vest. You killed my character, you chopped his head off, but my character comes back to life. My character is magic. So it's like there are those people who are like, hey, this is a roleplay server, but like their ego can be bruised if they lose a gunfight, or if they, you know, if they're acting really tough, and a silly character like one of the Fingals holds them up, or one of the blocks, and I see this all the time. Bro, I'm a real gangster, all right? I can't be getting punked by the blocks. I can't be getting punked by the Fingals. I have to stomp you out, bruh. Because if I get held up by the Fingals or by the blocks or something, no one's gonna take my character seriously, and my character is a badass, okay? My character is a badass gangbanger, dude. I can't be held up. You know, I can't let that happen. You're literally breaking my character. You're literally power gaming me right now. I'm a badass, and you're not treating me like one. You're treating me like I'm a funny character to be made mockery of by your silly character. No. Your character should always lose to my character, or else you're power gaming me. Like, they don't see the irony in it. Like, they don't see it quite like that. But there are people who like roleplay a character that is kind of like, they don't really understand, like, this is a roleplay server. Anything can happen to anyone at any time. Go with it. See where it goes. There are many people I run into as Ripley where I am the alpha male. I am a bully. I am, you know, the end game boss. I am John Souls, you know. But there are also characters that I run into as Ripley that I am very meek and very, like, scared of them, and I crack my voice, and I'm like, oh my gosh, and a lot of the times the characters that Ripley's afraid of aren't the gang banging types, the puff out the chest types. A lot of the times the ones that Ripley tends to roleplay that he's scared of are the ones who are just pure role players. Like, they're just pure role player, not necessarily the best. He's not actually scared you're going to actually shoot him. But the character should be scared, because the character is afraid of your character because of whatever reason. Whether it's fear of magic you have, or fear of whatever it is. But Ripley is not particularly scared of people who are just like, I'm a gangbanger. Bruh, I have a warehouse full of guns, bruh. I know my way. I know Cayo Perico like the back of my hand, bruh. I'm there every day. Every day I'm there, and I got warehouses full of guns, bruh.
How this keeps happening. It's like these hot dogs.
I'm strapped for days, bruh. Aren't you scared? No.
We need more. We need more again.
I'm out of rolls, and I've got 90 hot dogs on.
Black in color.
Wait, really?
SUV looks to be occupied 4 times.
Make some more bread again.
I need some plain hot dogs.
I've got a bunch here. Do you think that we should use these hot dogs and make something else out of them?
Driver is wearing a white T-shirt and a
Do I think we should do what?
ball cap.
Make something else out of these extra hot dogs other than...
Yeah, just ketchup and mustard on them, I suppose.
Because we can use raw hot dogs for other stuff. That we don't need to, put them into plain hot dogs to make stuff out of them.
More hot dogs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we
Because
just
I
say
have-
ketchup and mustard.
I have 90 hot dogs on
actually,
me that...
is it hot, like, just the wieners?
Yeah.
Oh, we should totally do pigs in a blanket with those.
Okay. Alright, then all the plain hot dogs you've got there, those we'll use to make the
They are southbound on the
loaded
freeway.
stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
Opposite lanes
Oh,
of
I've
travel.
got more that are in the oven that we're cooking.
Correct lanes of
Pulling
travel.
them out now.
All right.
Do you want to appeal this later, or do you want to take the plea deal? Alright, since we're going to court, then we're gonna
Alright, I got 15 more hot dogs here for you.
We're heading eastbound over Miriam Turner overpass.
So now that's back on.
So I still need bread dough to be able to make these.
They spoke about shooting. Vehicle is occupied 4
I'll
times.
make some more. What's that?
We probably need to make a run for
Where
more
is the
flour, but we
backup?
should have flour
Are there any 77s available, or are you all at court?
up here.
All right. So pigs in a blanket. I have 90 hot dogs right now.
Friedels Freeway.
It takes 6 raw hot dogs to make these.
I mean, whatever money you get taken from you would be reimbursed.
Okay.
That means I can make 15 batches. So we need 15 bread dough,
Vehicle is driving
15
erratically.
water,
Heavy
and
traffic
15 salt.
Continuing eastbound to Leeson Fields.
We should have water outside, and we got plenty of salt. The only thing I don't think we have is bread dough.
Alright, total times 200 months, total fines $65,296.
But 15 bread dough would just be like 3 bags of
Northbound
flour.
to Leeson Fields Freeway.
So I'm pretty sure I have enough flour for that. When I was just at the store, I bought extra flour just to be safe.
Okay. Oh, there's 36 more hot dogs in here.
That's right, there are, yeah. That's a lot of pigs and blankets. We don't have to make it all tonight. Like, we could just use what you want to use and then stick it in the fridge. We'll be here tomorrow night. It's not like there's a rule that you have to cook everything in one night. We could totally just stick
We're making 21 batches of pigs in a blanket.
Cook it all.
Northbound on an exit. Heading towards Olympic Freeway.
I've always enjoyed your flexibility and the absurd
At
stuff.
least it's in the oven and not on the stove.
When I'm thinking about it, yeah. Getting held up by an old man who's just laughing the whole time must be an instant taunt for anyone who has an ego. Yeah, I'd imagine so.
38125.
So you RP with some good RPers, done amazing RP scenes, you deserve more credit than you're currently getting. Thank you.
Robert.
They're going to be here all night.
How much more wood do you
towards
need?
Adams Apple Boulevard.
We're making 21
Crossing over Elvis back onto Olympic
batches.
Freeway westbound.
So we'll need 21 bread dough.
So much wood though.
Taking the
So
jump down
many
towards
loaded
LaPorte
hot
Freeway
dogs.
lower. We just got low.
Oh,
Like, I'm not in it
yeah,
for the money. I'm doing it because I enjoy doing it and interacting with the community.
We are
I've got a full-time job. I mean, it's not a great job. It doesn't pay amazingly, but I enjoy doing this, so.
They telling you.
Bow now, meow now.
How
Bow now, meow now. Bow now, meow now.
The car's flipped.
Bow now, bow now. Bow now, meow now.
I enjoy making these foods, you know?
Bow now, meow now.
Yeah.
You're not going to court. We just needed to verify which one of the dispatch.
Well, I can definitely say, being a cop that's on duty, the difference between the fridge being stocked with food and you can just grab some and go versus being on shift for 6 hours when it's empty is night and day difference.
Yeah, I know that when I was working at Ariba's, I'd see officers come in all the time, and I'd figure, oh, shouldn't they have money to like have food at the office? But I guess at the time they didn't have food at the office, and they were out patrolling, so they came by.
Maybe they just wanted to come by and say hi.
Maybe make sure that we're doing okay and there wasn't any robberies.
Yeah.
We don't owe you.
All right, so you're making 21 bread dough, right?
Show you.
I'm making 10. We need more flour.
Are we out of flour completely?
I have 2 cups left.
The suspect, he is circling the gas station.
800 Falmouth Avenue, 8500 Falmouth Avenue, Quatrinsing 4800, Interior 1483, stand by for registration.
Air tack.
Yeah, Ripley, there's no flour in the dry ingredients.
I have the driver
any in the baking goods.
What's your guys' location?
Off
It's
Calais
the
Avenue.
Calais gas station.
Okay.
Off a road, southbound. They're under
I have plenty of salt.
the stairs to the train station.
We just need bread dough and
The driver,
water
they
for me
burned
to be
their
able to make
Ford.
these pigs in a blanket.
Driver is running up the stairs. Eastbound. He is running to the Innocence train station.
Gee.
ECB, I'll go around.
Heading onto the railroad tracks.
Yeah, same run.
Driver's wearing a white shirt.
Jump down onto the gas station. There's two to the west of the gas station. One in a floral pink shirt. Other in a red striped shirt.
I just realized I am very thirsty.
The one in the red and white blazer.
All
We
right,
will
just
beat
made
them
some
down.
drinks.
I'm currently chasing the driver.
Where are the other ones?
I saw one running southbound. I got him here right on Bush.
The lethal.
1467, additional in the 415 woman, a 14 man, 8500 pound male. Suspect is a female white wearing pink clothing, a 14 male black wearing black clothing in the middle of the street.
Can you stay mobile?
195.
Manchester. Suspect and victim.
42 last.
Probably gonna need more
Bandit
mustard
Tackle is in a
cups. I don't know if we have
bicycle
mustard
right now,
jars hanging
heading
out
on Kelly
somewhere.
Avenue.
No, I think he said he opened them all.
I think we drastically underestimated how much mustard we were gonna need then.
All the mustard.
Yeah, we got
Misfire.
ketchup for days, but we don't have as much mustard as we have hot dogs.
195.
What if we just did ketchup dogs?
We could, but then we'd have a lot less extra tomatoes and lettuce and pickles.
195.
Alright, I'll go out the bicycle boy.
Is off road.
Don't touch me.
and
I'm a
underreported.
real live wire.
1413,
Do you have like eggs and bacon and stuff?
There's eggs in the dairy and baking section. I don't think we have bacon though.
He was eastbound off
We
road.
have like 14. I think we have 14 more bottles of water downstairs.
He's wearing the red and white jacket and the
Do we have any
top
more
hat.
mustard? Because we have lots of ketchup and lettuce
that
and
the one on the
tomatoes,
bike?
but we don't have any mustard. Well, we
Hey,
don't
Vern.
much. We got 7 mustard left.
There should be. I got enough to be able to make it.
I don't see him.
Especially since we're not
There's
using
also a
all of
woman.
them to
She had
make
the
it.
red and black hair. She was wearing black and orange.
My lips are sealed. Won't say it again.
There's 14 more mustard cups in here.
How many more hot dogs we got?
53 in here.
So we must have some mustard jars somewhere.
Probably. Oh, there's a bunch of mustard in here.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's 214 total.
Ooh. Okay.
I just heard a bicycle.
They're all in the wet ingredients
traffic.
fridge.
Sounds like it's up on the train tracks. Oh, I have them here on Calais, southbound of Calais. Road, next to the train tracks.
You ready to go? Oh, I see him.
He's continuing southbound. I think it's easier to have him. Yeah.
Yeah. You're in second place. Rank number 2 out of 50,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Rank number 2 out of 50,000.
Yeah, he's trying to negotiate. He said that somebody's.
Chattington's rolling up on me.
He said somebody's on the billboard too.
Gas station, Chattington's up on me.
What if I do points? You're number 7. I'm number 3 in my own channel. How do you have more points than me? This is my channel. I'm literally always here. What the hell? Why? How am I not number 1? This is my goddamn channel.
Wait, was this guy in the white top hat and the pinstripe suit?
Son of a.
Yeah, I got him.
What the hell?
Behind the building. Coming up on
You got lucky with the gambling? Son of a. Okay.
Currently, VCB went up a couple stairs.
Split. 20 of those.
Yeah, he's somewhere off of Palomino right now.
20 of those. 20 of those.
314 plus 1.
Okay, I've used all the bread dough. I've got 66 more hot dogs to use up.
How many hot dogs?
66.
Most likely hiding in a bush.
Almost every night. It's big and bright.
I would make breakfast with them.
Prep. Dancing in the moonlight.
Ripley, I put the pigs in a blanket I have in the dessert fridge.
All right, that works.
But it's savory. It's not sweet.
Striker Black Horse is ranked 131. Gotta start gambling. Prep.
Who would I give those to?
You want him back?
Yeah, please.
I've got a white four-door sedan fleeing northbound Palomino Ave. Trying to catch up to see if it's in.
So I've got 50,900. No, what do I have? I've got. How many points do I have? I've got 399,000 compared to. Compared to Purple Cloud's 50,000. So I would need like 20,000 to catch up.
Are you guys chasing a guy in a white tank top and like a little black Navy captain hat?
It's the guy that looks like Mr. Wonka. Willy Wonka.
Don't think I've ever gambled. I've gambled in blackjack. I won 900 bucks. Ooh, nice. How do you gamble? Is it excellently smart gamble?
Yeah, I got her. She was laying down on the grass, thinking I wouldn't see her. She tried to Skyrim guard me.
Gamble.
Hell yeah, good shit.
Alright, I'll keep code 6ing around there for Willy Wonka.
Like that. I lost. Okay. Gamble. Double or nothing. Nice. Okay. Double or nothing. Nice. I won. Dancing in the moonlight. Don't gamble them all in one go. Everyone's trying to gamble, and now the bot's like, too much gambling. Gamble is on cooldown. No.
Oh, it fits perfectly. It's super full. Fridge is completely full.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
What a beautiful sight. A fridge full of hot
I've never seen a completely full fridge.
No towels.
That'll last us a little while.
Tissue paper.
Like perfectly full. It's amazing.
I talked with the officers. Apparently, there's no bench shot, so that's good. I've never been to one before.
You would probably just be called up on the stand and testify to what happened on the phone call.
Yeah, I was just telling them I was gonna be nervous because I never been to court before.
What the making me try? I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. Be anything you like. Walk out the door.
I would like to think so. Finch can go in the ladies' cell.
Where is the bird food? There's a little bird in the cell.
Wait, there's a bird? Where?
They cannot eat my food.
They're not allowed to eat.
They do not eat my food. My food does not go to prisoners.
Understood. They'll get the bird food. I do not see it.
You want to give him? You want to give him a lunchbox?
You just pick up crumbs outside.
Do you want to give him a lunchbox?
Lunchbox.
Go look in the hot dog fridge.
Tomato soup. Yeah, he's eating his soup from the hotel.
On fire. Go look at the hot dog fridge over here.
There is a butt.
Ready or no?
That is a butt.
No, that's a peach. A peachy butt. Yeah.
Do you see the bags that
That's a hot dog
Charlie
tastes like
brought?
so far.
The lunch bags from
But
Charlie.
why can't they eat your food?
Because it's paid for by the BCSO, so it comes out of the BCSO budget. So that would be corruption.
Is it?
Yep.
How is it corruption?
So we have other equipment, like guns, bandages, other things that are valuable. If any cop just walks in and just takes stuff out of the armory that's paid for by the BCSO and just walks out to the public and just gives it to them, that's corruption.
I think of it more this way. Imagine if you're feeding them and then something happens to them, like a stomach flu, or they get sick, or food poisoning, and we're highly directly responsible, and they're gonna sue us, and we don't like that.
Yeah, that too, but that's not really why. Because it's paid for by the BCSO budget.
So I don't have the
It's for
charges
BCSO
on those two people, so I'm
employees.
just going to create an investigation and go to court after.
Anyone who effectively takes money from the BCSO and gives that to people outside the BCSO is committing corruption.
At least for my guy.
I mean, it seems more bad with the other stuff because the other stuff's like not food.
It's going to be 70,
But it seems less
23.
bad because you're
Updated,
feeding
you got
people with the
some tax.
food.
Yeah, it seems less bad. It's like this: if you worked at like a police station and you just walked into the police station lobby and then opened the supply closet and took a big case of pens, and then just walked into like your office or your school and just like, hey, everybody, free pens. I got them from the supply closet in the police station. You can all have a pen. I know it's just a pen, but it's still stealing. And it's still intended for the police officers. It's still paid for by the police officers. It doesn't belong being given out. Even though it's just a pen or just a piece of paper or just a burger or whatever it is, the fact is it's paid for from the BCSO budget, not from the individual officer's pocket. If they paid for it, they'd have the discretion to use it how they saw fit, but they didn't pay for it.
It seems kind of mean to take a whole box without asking.
All right, it's no difference taking one pen, taking a box, taking a truck full. There's no difference.
It starts with a pen, and then it ends up being like a repair kit for your vehicle or a cleaning solution to clean up your car. But you don't want to be using that stuff on your personal vehicle because that would be stealing from the BCSO.
Attaboy.
Oh.
Do what she tells you to.
All right, all the hot dogs have been turned into loaded hot dogs. We still have lots of extra pickles and tomatoes and lettuce.
Well, that's because we didn't make all of them into loaded.
Yeah.
Then we can make fish buggies.
I still have 66 hot
Yeah,
dogs.
different.
Warrant out or investigation?
You got 66 hot dogs?
Yeah.
Like cooked, or you mean just the wieners?
Raw wieners.
That's all right. Well, we're making.
sorry, 10-9.
we're making
Do you have a warrant or an investigation? I can
Yeah, so to make that, I do need, I need
About the charges that I sent him up on.
60, let's see, 66.
Okay, I'll find it then. No worries.
I need 11 bread dough.
I got it for you. 38126.
I can get. Wait, we don't have any more flour up there?
No.
And we're running low on water.
We don't have any in the thing outside?
No, we have like 13 bottles.
Oh my god.
Thanks. What's your name, deputy?
And one of these days, maybe tomorrow, I'll have to go do
I
a
think
run
these
where I just...
I think these loaded hot dogs was a mistake.
Maybe.
We made a bunch of them though.
Yeah, but compared to like what we could have made with the deer meat, I think the amount of ingredients was a little bit much.
Now we have leftovers, and you can either make buggies with it, or you can make fish buggies. I mean, if you want to make regular buggies, you need onions. But if you want to make fish buggies, you probably still need mayos.
Alright, all updated. You guys are both linked. Just add me as a secondary on both, please.
Yeah. Did you see how full the fridge is? It's like full. It's like full all the way up to there.
Yeah, don't you worry. Everything's gonna be gone by tomorrow.
Wait, everything?
Yeah, they wipe it out every shift. We repeat this every 8 hours. These people
It's
come
gonna
in.
be like empty?
Empty. I
A
mean, they're
never-ending cycle,
ravenous.
feeding a vicious cycle.
They are. There's so many of them, and they are just absolutely ravenous. They'll eat
There's
everything.
gotta
and
be
then,
at least a little bit left.
Nope.
You can
They're gonna be
this is
booking, and they'll go,
purgatory.
"Hey, you guys gonna cook something soon? Are you almost gonna? Is there anything cooking?" I'm like, "What are you talking about? It was full like 2 hours ago." And then you open the fridge, and you're like, "Oh my god, you people ate everything."
But it's completely full right now.
Yep.
You wait 14 to 15 hours from now.
God, my peoples were
So
bad.
Ripley, on Sunday I went and I got oh no, was it Saturday? So on Sunday I went and I got food supplies. That was 1900. Then I went and I got more stuff to make lasagna on the same day. That was 1132. This cost me $2,700.
And that's with having the meat included for free.
Well, the meat would have been an extra 1,000. But that's the lasagnas. I didn't count the cost of the meat in those totals either, so that's why I didn't count it in the 2,700. So I think that it's probably this was just for 15 deer meat. So if we only calculate when I made the first one batch of lasagnas, which was 15 deer meat, you're looking at 1132 compared to 2737. It's more than twice the cost for supplies.
Wow. Well, at least we know.
Yeah.
I think we should do experiment
Lasagnas
like
are
that
a
all the
good
time.
deal
We
right
should,
now.
yeah, we should try different recipes all the time and see if we find stuff that's worth it. I never would have. What was the thing we tried recently that I loved? It might have been pigs in blankets. I forget. I think it was steak and potatoes. Somebody told me to try steak and potatoes, and I was like, wow, that is filling. I used to do the roast all the time. Campfire soup's good too. Campfire soup's really good.
Can I make some s'mores though?
Yeah, I wish we had open flame.
What about breakfast?
I want more drink options.
Brownies.
Yeah, more drink options would be great too.
I think I heard the commissioner talking about something called cold brew.
Really?
Yeah, she said that she had it one time, and it gave her so much energy.
I could use a horchata. Oh wait, we don't have one in a Mexican restaurant.
Don't remind me.
What's
You don't know how many times people came into Arebus and asked me for that.
Horchata.
It's like one of them. I'm
It's
sorry.
like a bean drink.
No, it's
isn't it?
rice.
It's rice.
It's
right?
rice. So they take rice and milk, and it gets really milky, and then they add cinnamon and sugar to it.
I see.
Ah. It's tasty. Spicy.
Do you know how to bake or make a anchovy pizza?
We might be able to make pizza in our. I think we can. Can we make pizza in our ovens? I don't know.
Some.
I know there are pizza ovens, but the only place I know that has them is the kitchen at the mall.
We can make cheese and pepperonis.
Are they slices or whole pizzas?
Whole pizzas.
All units be advised, dinner is served at BCSO. Help yourself to loaded hot dogs and a delicious lemon tea.
Eat the food.
Where did I didn't go downstairs, right? So, like, my uniform must be in my cruiser, right? Surely. Where did I put my uniform?
Thanks, Jeff.
I hear Abdul. Did I put it in my glove box or something? No. I didn't put it in my trunk, did I? I took my uniform off real quick when she was coming up the stairs. I can't remember if I put it somewhere. No. I don't think I had time to put it downstairs, so I must have put it somewhere. What the hell did I do with it? Did I put it like in? Sometimes I put my uniform in weird stuff, like sometimes I put it in here. Put my uniform in the evidence bag? I don't think so. I've never done that before. I probably put it somewhere like in like a... Where the hell did I put it? God damn. I'll check the locker downstairs, but like I don't remember putting it. And put it in there. And put it in there. Where could I have put my uniform? Bunch of pickles in there. I'm so confused. What happened to my uniform? Did I put it into one of the... Maybe check downstairs? Yeah, I mean, if I was gonna put it somewhere, I would usually put it downstairs.
Thank you, Chef.
A firm. I just don't remember going down there. I think I would have remembered coming down here. But I mean, we did get raided. Maybe I was just talking to Chad or something. Yeah, there's my uniform. I don't remember coming down here. I have no memory of this place. Got my vest fixed, right? Vest is fixed. Okay. Alright, let's patrol a little bit more. We got about another hour left in us. If anybody else wants to help us out with the sub goal, we're trying to get back to 950 tonight.
What happened to Salem?
Salem went to sleepies. She went to her little bed upstairs and she fell asleep.
Oh, short day today.
Yeah, she was all tuckered out. She looked like she was really sleepies. Uh-huh.
Come look at the front of my buggy. What if I got it painted? What if I got it painted like green, like Shrek? Cause look at the ears.
What is Shrek? Is that like a kids show or something?
He's an ogre.
Yeah, and it's got like the double eyes, like the little blue aliens.
It's got like ears, like Shrek does.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, you can totally do that and make it look like Shrek or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Have you seen these before?
Yeah, you showed this to me earlier.
But like, have you seen them out on the road?
No, I saw one at auction last week or a week before.
Wouldn't it be cool as like a Weevil car?
That would be cool, but no.
You guys could put the little lights on it.
I was saying
and you guys could chase someone right up.
We should make these
right
part of
into
the motor
woods.
unit.
Yeah, if only. Then we could drive it even less than we can the current motor unit, which sucks.
But if we're in a chase with somebody and they go off the edge of the pier, we
Yeah.
could go off the edge and we wouldn't have to get out of the vehicle.
No, yeah, you'd have to go back to the police station and get it out, and then drive back there and see if you could catch up with it.
Yeah.
Our current, let's put it this way.
A minute?
Let's put it this way. Our current motorcycle sucks ass so bad that I won't even touch it, and I love motorcycles.
I've heard it takes the corners pretty well.
Yeah, if you go slow enough, which you can all the time because it's slow. But
Andrea took it out last week.
Yeah.
And she said first day she was out on it, she blew it up.
Right. Yeah, it's got no brakes.
It doesn't have brakes?
I mean, it's got brakes, but holy shit! Like, it takes a block and a half, to stop. If you're going full speed, you'll stop in 2 to 6 business weeks.
Oh, it's like my bicycles, because I have an electric bikes, and when you go whoosh, it's hard to stop.
Right now, yeah. It's just like that, except even with it sucking that badly, when we just drive around like it's a standard patrol vehicle and try to patrol with it, we're constantly told, "Oh no, you can't go to that call with that call. You got to break off of that with that motorcycle. You can only go to 1 call a week with that motorcycle. Anytime you go to anything with that motorcycle, you're in trouble." So it's like, all right, that's why it sits there at the PD and collects dust.
So I know they say that motorcycle should only be pulled out if you're chasing another motorcycle, but this doesn't drive like a motorcycle.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is like an in-between, and it would be okay whether you're on a
you'd
motorcycle
even drive that
or
even
not.
less. Yeah, that would you'd have to drive that even less than we currently drive the motorcycle, which is rarely.
I kind of want to take
That would
it.
be like in line with the helicopter in terms of like police's ability.
Kind of want to
use
go
it.
test it out, find out what its top speed is right now.
Sure.
So I was told it doesn't go very quick.
Sure,
You
yeah.
think it's okay if I went and took it over to the freeway and tested the top speed?
I would do it on the freeway. No, that's dangerous. I would do it on. I would go to the Sandy Shores airfield in Grapeseed, because that's like decommissioned, and if that's not big enough, you could do the one on Panorama Drive in Sandy Shores. That's got a big loop, so you can kind of go top speed and see how fast it goes.
Where?
The Sandy Shores airfield on Panorama Drive. I would try that second, though. I wouldn't try that first. First one I would try would be the one in Grapeseed. On Seaview Road.
Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, that's a dirt one, though, so if you can't get to full speed, I would try the one on Panorama Drive, because that's paved, and it loops. So if you need to go around a second time, you can just keep going and keep your speed, whereas the one in Grapeseed is dirt, and it's just one runway, so you really can't turn around if you run out of space.
Alright, I'm gonna go test it out.
You could also take it out in the Alamo Sea and see how fast it goes in the water.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'll go try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie, you have someone who can come pick you up?
Yeah,
I think we're done cooking. Let's go inside.
Thanks, Charlie.
No problem.
202 clear from cooking, back in service. We need a 10 code for, like, preparing dinner. We don't have a 10 code for preparing meals.
Simon from Pole.
After all that cooking, I've got one taco and one lasagna.
Charlie's gonna wait for her friend in the lobby. Can you let her out when she's ready?
I'll grab some more food.
About halfway
Next
from
time-
the square, but I can go back.
Next time I'm at the station.
Please do.
Play music.
$314 send some of repairs.
That Mercer go 42?
Stout going to get his car repaired. I think go 42.
Why the hell do you guys sound similar today? You guys never sound this similar.
Who, me and Mercer?
No,
could just both be
Mercer and Stout. Yeah, both of you, when you're sounding extremely tired, you sound similar on the radio.
I don't know. Sir and I both were conducting a very long raid last night. I think we're pretty cooked.
If you ever think about one more stop, just go off duty.
True.
Yep, that's my plan. And thank you again, Stout, for doing all that warrant shit.
Last night, Bloom made me go to one more call, and then it was the Vagos, and they started shooting at us, and it led to an hour-long shooting and booking. Ay. Then I leave. I'm like super tired. I'm an hour late to go to bed, and Bloom's out there driving around, living it up. Like, this is great. I'm out here doing whatever I want to do. Meanwhile, fucking Ripley's stuck there booking these guys for an hour. He's already late to go to bed. I called him for backup to my scene, and then I'm out here doing whatever. He's fucking staying up past his bedtime. God damn it. Fucking Bloom, man. Makes you want to go, hey, Bloom. Hey, Bloom. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Dispatcher, pull going mobile.
Is that car going 109? I can't tell. A car was apparently going 109, but I don't know for that one. Bloom is a madman. He really is. Absolute madman. More shootings at the hospital. Can I clear the map? Clear. GPS. Clear. There's no way to, like, clear the map. Every server I played on, there's always a way to, like, clear the blips. Wait, who's this? Bench guy. Pumped up kicks. Faster than my bullet. Dude, I played the high school shooting level in Ready or Not. Dude, that is ooh, that's intense, man. All students running out of the rooms, and there's like 2 or 3 school shooters with fully automatic guns, and you got to be ready to shoot because they will kill you immediately. So you have to identify your threat immediately. And they plant like bombs around the school too, so you got to like clear students out, hunt for the shooters, disarm bombs. And if you take too long, they'll start executing hostages, and then you like get a terrible score. So you gotta like move quickly in this chaotic school, find them, shoot them. It's pretty grim. It's pretty stressful. One of the only levels of the suspects executing civilians, so getting S is difficult. It's very difficult. I got S on it. I moved in there with my brother, and he had a really good strategy for clearing out the school together. So he was like, you ignore this door, go up these stairs, go down here. I'm gonna go that way. And he was right. We tried it like 3 times, and the 3rd time we drilled all 3 shooters and disarmed both bombs in like less than I think it was 3 minutes and 50 seconds. It was really fast. And no hostages got killed, no friendly fire, no nothing. So we got a S rank on that. I should have saved the replay. I never saved the replays. Bam, 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 bam. In the hot sun. Congo Drive. 202 responds to reports of a female threatening someone with a large heavy pistol on Tonga Drive.
Do you need an additional?
Unknown. I'm gonna go check it out, and I'll let you know if there's anybody there. Pause music. Go to arriving. Looks like a food stand. Hello.
Oh, hi, Rip.
Hi. We're getting reports of someone waving a gun around over here. Do you know anything about that?
No, I just showed up and just buying fruit because there's nothing at the burger shop right now.
Just showing up and buying fruit. Do you have a gun on you?
Yeah, I got my pistol 50 cal.
It's a 50 cal.
That's the lettuce. And I don't have fucking cash for it. Fuck me.
What are you making?
Just getting restocked at the burger shop. There's nothing there, so.
Lettuce, tomatoes, pickles.
Yeah, and I need lettuce. I don't have the money for it right now. I gotta go back to another ATM.
Okay. All right. Well, nobody's waving a gun at you, and you weren't waving a gun at anyone else, so.
Well, yeah. As far as I know, I mean, I didn't see anybody drive off or anything.
Okay. I'll ask around. Maybe somebody else saw something. All right. Good luck with the burgers and stuff.
I'll try. Oh, hey, Rip. By the way.
Clear. Away.
Hold up. Give me a second. Get no.
What the hell? Oh, get that thing out of here. Oh, what the fuck? Why would you do that to me? Oh.
Because you got gnomed, that's why.
What the fuck? What have I done to deserve this? If my dog was here, she would have bit that. She would have bit that thing.
Your
She does
dog
not
would
like
have done
gnomes.
anything.
She does not like gnomes at all. Oh God. $202 clear from 1032 call on Tonga Drive. Nobody seems to know who waved that particular gun around. There was one individual matching the description, but gun didn't match the description.
You sure be throwing them numbers out like a lot of us know what they mean? I'm just kidding, I know what they meant, but... what do the numbers mean, Mason?
If a dispatch says that the person has a heavy pistol...
It could be a 50 cal, too.
Okay, maybe I should have... well, now I know. I thought that meant it was a heavy pistol.
Yeah, sometimes, I don't know why, but the heavy pistol and the 50 cal both get called out as a heavy pistol on radio. I mean, that's dispatch.
That's why it's confusing to name a pistol after a class of pistols.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta...
That's just not called the 1911, it's got a free license. There's like 20 different countries that make it. It's a fucking World War I pistol.
LSPD just zipped by me without any lights or sirens on, chasing a suspect.
Classic.
Come on, guys, sirens. Come on.
Ray, can you toggle your lights?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I hate that our shit does that.
Male injured.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Let's see how we're doing as far as numbers. Probably, I think there were 6 cops last time I checked. Active personnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're down to 5. Alright, so there's only 5 of us on duty that are patrolling, so just be advised, we could probably handle 1, maybe 2 situations at any given time.
Should just focus on higher level crimes then.
I would just say focus on crimes that you want to respond to, that you desire to. You're not obligated to do anything, so if a high-class crime pops up but you don't feel like doing it, then don't do it. Respond to a 911 or something that you want to do instead. Was that a duel? My boy! My boy! It's Abdul, my boy! Not bad for 2 a.m. Honestly, yeah, you're right. Having 5 cops on duty right now is a good thing. I mean, it could be like last week, or was it last week, where I had just 1 or 2 cops with me. So yeah, having 5 is definitely an upgrade. Definitely an improvement. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I have dinner at my parents' house. They're gonna probably make burgers or something. I don't know what they usually make burgers, but I mean, I don't know what they're gonna make. It's gonna be rainy tomorrow, so maybe we'll have pasta or something inside. So that'll be good. I'm looking forward to family dinner, seeing my nieces and nephews, and my brother and my sister, and my mom and my dad. Tomorrow also, it's Wednesday, which means they're doing they've got a taco shop near me that every Wednesday they have this awesome taco deal, which excites me because usually they do Taco Tuesdays at other places, but this is like the only place. I love Mexican food, and this is like the only Mexican place that does a taco deal on Wednesdays. It's like 7 tacos for like $10.99 or something like that.
On fire.
It's a really good deal. You get all, and they're not the most deluxe tacos. It's just like a taco with just ground beef and some lettuce and some cheese, and I think that's like it. Maybe like a little bit of diced tomato. It's not like a supreme taco. It's just, they're cheap little tacos, but you get 7 of them, and they do it on Wednesdays. Yeah, I'm like, dude, I love that they're not. It's like usually every Tuesday. It's like if I want to do a Taco Tuesday deal, it's like the good thing is you get Taco Tuesday deals, and the bad thing is you can only do it once a week because every single Mexican place does it on Tuesdays. It's a genius move because they're the only, everywhere else already does taco. No, you're wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. Everywhere else does Taco Tuesdays on Tuesday. Do they also do a deal on Tuesday? On Tuesday they have a deal for like burritos. They have like a burrito deal on Tuesdays, but on Wednesdays they have a taco deal where you can get like 7 beef tacos for like $10.99, and I'm like there every Wednesday, like salivating and like, I want my tacos. I'm here for my tacos. So tomorrow I'll probably go out. I need to get my tacos, and I need to get a bag of bird seed. The birds, oh my god, dude, they have been ravenous this year. Like since the spring started and it started to get warmer out, I went from filling that bag up once a week at most to like every day I have to fill up the bird feeder. Oh my god, there are blackbirds and cardinals and blue jays and sparrows and robins. Every day, they're just crowded around the bird feeder. I have this big, I guess it's what you call a glade. My yard, my front yard is like
pistol shots off of Jamestown.
My front yard is like off of the main road by quite a ways, and it's even tucked in off a side street. A lot of people drive by my house without knowing that they drove by it. It's so hidden. It's back, offset from the road, and it's behind a large curtain of, what's it called? Ephraites? Like a type of large hedge kind of thing. So you can't see through it. It's like a privacy screen. So once you get past it, my house is there, and it's just wide open. I cut the grass short. So the birds love it, because it's like this big open place that gets lots of sunlight, lots of trees to hide in and nest in, a never-ending bird feeder full of bird seeds, a big bird bath. they can sit there and eat and play, and they can see all around that there's no predators coming because there's nothing for the predators to use as cover, because I keep the grass cut short, and they've got all these trees on the perimeter. So it's like the birds love my yard. The deer do too. Deer, rabbits, turkeys, birds, always hanging out in my yard. It's like a Disney movie, my yard, which I love. I love just having my lunch or you know, just walking through the kitchen to let Zero outside and glancing out the window and seeing the deer just nibbling on the grass, or rabbits hopping around, or birds like bathing in the bird bath and nibbling on bird seeds. It's like, I don't know, I like it. It's cool. It makes me feel good. We got a cop down here? Got a deputy down here? Who's that? Dude, I should get this, if I can, I should get this fixed up. Yes, there's mechanic.
The Vagos don't even know what was going on. They were on the other side of the block, trying to figure out what the fuck happened to.
Alright, 202, I'll use this opportunity to get a vehicle repair up at the one near City Hall. Dude, this is probably the first time I'm going to see a mechanic in like literally 3 whole streams. Like, holy shit, I have not been seeing mechanics. Mostly because they're not around. Like, I'm really happy to see a mechanic on duty. Every time my engine starts smoking or rattling, like I need a mechanic, they're not there. But when they are there, my car is still fixed up and I don't need one. So it's like, I haven't been able to catch a mechanic when I need one, so. I don't think I've stalled or anything today, but I'm starting to hear this. Hear this? Where is it? That noise right there. That noise that just happened. I want to get it checked out.
Give me just a second. Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mon ami.
314, 142.
I was hoping to get a routine fix-up, but also a just a quick examination to see if my car needs any kind of restoration or anything like that.
All right. Take a look here. Frame looks okay. Belt looks okay.
There's just some dudes just having a sketchy meeting under the Alta.
Filters need to be changed.
I always forget about those filters.
Yeah. Change the oil too. No, it just looks like a routine maintenance, that's all.
That I can do.
Is it unlocked?
Yeah, it should be.
This is weird. There's nowhere for me to turn it off.
That's weird. Let me,
Yeah, just be careful. I think you guys are like the only units that are 10A.
Huh. That's
do you need the key?
There's a lot of shots fire going off,
There you
and
Maybe it's just one of those
in
things.
the area we're gonna go investigate.
Yeah, it's being weird sometimes.
Cortez Street.
Bum.
Yeah. Might just be cartel. Yeah, there's that cartel on the road.
Just saying your backup would be Ripley and
What's your name, officer? I don't think I've ever met you yet.
I'm Captain Ripley.
Sorry, I got me an on fire.
Nice to meet you, Ripley. My name's Willie.
Hi, Willie.
How far they are.
You'll see me driving around. I've got the black shirt on, and I typically have a canine in the backseat of my Alamo there named Salem.
Yeah. I have seen Salem plenty of times.
Have you? Okay.
Not with you though.
Yeah, just driving around with her. She just went to sleep just before I came over here.
Oh, fair enough. Puppy
I had her
deserves
try
sleep.
lettuce tonight. I gave her some lettuce as a snack. She didn't really know what to make of it. She was playing with it and chewing on it, and then she spit it out.
Yeah, dogs are kind of iffy on lettuce.
Yeah. She wasn't totally sold. Okay, that's weird. OBS reconnection successful. Okay, all right. Well, let's reconnect then. How odd. What is going on there? Test. We back? Okay. We see you? Bam, 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 bam. Duty, Sheriff.
That's you, Ripley.
I'm back.
I am over here on the other side of the bench. If you want to come slip me a $700 check, your key's in the glove box.
All right, what is it? 700?
700.
All right, let's see here. Vehicle repair. All right, here you go, sir. Thank you very much for the fix up there, Willie. See you next time.
Take care. Stay safe out there.
I'll try. Dispatch 202, back in service after vehicle repair.
Copy that.
Window. Finally found me. I'm the wanted man.
Help, help!
No.
PD advised, I think we're at the directorate. There seems to be a 47 in the area as well. I'm going to channel 1 for attack med.
What? Play music. I would say something, but I feel like I'd get yelled at. It's always Bloom's fault. I think that guy tried to tell you to fire Bloom.
It looks like the director is down at Josiah.
Oh.
We're trying to get TACMED over there.
They're probably going to tell us to self-transport. They only got like one person.
Is he? I'll go get the Frogger. I'll head up there.
Alright. I'm gonna go.
He might have Syrexa with him. Unsure though.
Oh god.
Frogger's a 4-seater.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go make contact, but why you go do that?
That's what I'm trying to say.
There's only one that's.
But they're probably busy, I'm assuming.
They might be on the DOC channel.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 From the long arm of the law.
It's at his house. You think that's okay?
Just an update. I guess DOC now has blips. They look like TACMED. There's only one of those on the GPS, so there's no TACMED on duty.
I think they use TACMED radios. They don't have blips yet, but it also took SIV like 2 months to get a blip.
Just got another report of an injured party on Mountain Josiah. Is that near or related to the...
Might be a second ping. The same one.
So maybe someone was trying to help him.
We're almost there, Don.
I'm over the observatory now. I'll probably be there in about 30 seconds as well. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Pause music. Yeah, there's a mountain lion here.
You're not gonna die in a pussy, director. That's not the way to go.
Ouch! Ouch! Pain detected.
What the hell? What is that? Director?
Wait, director, did you get chipped too?
Ouch! Ouch! Pain detected.
Face pepping.
Director, what the hell's going on with you right now?
Pain detected.
How the hell are you guys
Pain
all the way out
detected.
here?
Pain detected. Pain detected.
Okay.
detected. Pain detected. Pain detected.
Let me guess, you've been saying that the whole time.
I have no idea.
Pain detected.
Iron Eagle 76 to Pillbox Medical Center to 1047s.
Pain detected. Pain detected. Pain detected.
Okay, both of you initiate shut the fuck up mode.
Who was with the director?
Unable to process command from unregistered user.
Who is your current primary registered user?
My primary registered user is Syrexa, your AI personal companion.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. My name is Hello. My name is the director, your FIB personal companion.
Hello. Walk all the way from the FIB building here?
How could you each be
Possibly.
registered to each other?
My name is the director, your AI personal companion.
Murder kitty up there that got them.
Yeah, they got my name is Syrexa, your AI personal companion. Hello. Hello, my name is the Director, your FIB personal companion.
Hello, my name is Alexa, your AI
Dispatch, could you check with
Hello,
doctors on
my
channel
name
1?
is
Let them
the
know we're coming
Director,
in with
your
2
FIB
47s.
personal companion.
Hello, my name is Alexa, your AI personal companion.
They didn't answer when we tried calling.
Hello, my name is the Director, your FIB personal companion.
Also, Ripley, should
my
we
name
be
is
calling Air
Alexa,
1 Iron
your
Eagle?
AI personal companion.
That's what I'm
Hello,
doing.
my name is the Director, your
You know what
FIB
Iron Eagle
personal
was, right?
companion.
Hello,
What's,
my name is
what's
Alexa,
what the
your
call sign
AI
is for the...
personal companion.
What do you
Hello,
mean?
my name is the Director, your FIB personal companion.
Hello, my
I don't know what you think Iron Eagle is. What do you think Iron Eagle is?
Hello, my name is the Director, your AI personal companion.
Hello, my name is Alexa, your AI personal companion.
Can't even say it with a
Hello,
straight face. The Nazi
my name is
me
the
up.
Director, your AI
Is this going to be
personal
like a
companion.
Nazi thing, or like... What is this, like a sex position, or
your
what?
AI personal
Oh, it's definitely a
companion.
Nazi thing.
Hello, my name is the Director, your AI personal companion.
Hello, my name is Alexa,
What the
your
hell is on
AI
your head,
personal
Sorexa?
companion. Unable to
Hello.
process question from unregistered user.
My name is the Director, your AI personal companion.
Hello, my name is Alexa, your AI personal companion.
What the hell? She has a chainsaw and a fucking What the fuck?
Hello, my name is the Director, your
Okay, she's
AI personal
Going
companion.
around with the BCSO
Let's just
vest,
say
so
they got
we're
really
taking your
popular
vest.
from the years 1933
Hello,
to
my name is
1945.
Alexa, your FIB personal companion.
Hello. My name is the Director, your AI personal companion.
Okay, we'll be right back for you, Director,
my name
okay?
is Alexa, your FIB personal companion.
Hello. My name is the Director, your AI...
God Okay, we want to go to...
Hello, my name is Alexa, your AI personal companion.
All right.
Pain detected.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, just lay there. Some of these doctors will probably help you out at some point. Oh my god.
Pain detected.
Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, let's get you to a hospital bed, all right? A lot of gangbangers walking around over here, so I'll sort of hang out with you until you're back on your feet and apparently, like, conscious again and, you know, able to defend yourself and not some kind of weird fucking robot. Hell, I would never consider the director being taken down by a fucking mountain lion.
Oh! Shut the fuck up, Ripley. The thing was eating bullets.
I'm sure it was.
How's it going?
Hello.
Pain
Hello,
detected.
my name is Alexa, your
Okay.
AI personal
Put you in
companion.
here.
Pain
Hello.
detected.
My name is the Director, your FIB personal companion.
Pain detected.
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 Pain
Okay.
detected.
Pain 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 detected.
Pain
Okay,
detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
I think
Pain
you guys
detected.
paid the detective too much.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain
Yeah,
detected.
there's something going on
Pain
down at the
detected.
mall, the old mall.
Pain detected.
Heading that way.
I'm just gonna borrow these for
Pain
a second here.
detected.
Pain 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 detected. Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected. Pain detected. Pain detected.
There we go.
Pain detected.
Okay.
Pain.
Goodness, sir, are you okay?
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain.
There we go. Let's just
sir.
there we go. That's much better. Much better. Fantastic. Yes, that's so much better. Okay, there's still a little bit. God, son of a.
We can put them in the ICU with my friend.
I don't think they need ICU. I think they just.
Well, my friend really needs ICU. He's all skin and bone right now, sir.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know how
I
to
think
get them there.
I think I need a visit. Oh, I could take him to the ICU if you'd like.
Sure, yeah, you can take your friend to ICU, I suppose.
Let me take you to the ICU.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Pain
I gotta take you to the ICU.
Pain detected.
Pain detected.
Don't worry. We'll take you to the ICU. We gotta get the sock out of your mouth. Hold on.
You alright? Oh my god, fucking, he's got a fucking knife. He's got a fucking knife.
Status check.
Oh, we got Petey Pacino and a mime that were beat the fuck up and stabbed, and another guy who's having a panic attack because he stabbed
Do you know if there's any doctors on, Judy? Do you know?
Who's a doc? I couldn't get any doctors on radio when I tried, so I don't think so.
Sweet, sweet.
That's why we're dealing with. I don't even know what this is.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't. Okay, are you okay? Okay, all right. Are you all right? Okay. 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 I might just remove myself from this situation. Oh my god. Pain detected. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Attention! Until further notice, all unlicensed Valkyrie flights are grounded. Use chariot. Has Ripley checked the insurance? The heli? Yeah, I did that when I started my stream today, yeah. It was not listed. It's been almost 6 hours, though. Maybe I should go check it again. There's one heli here. Does that mean somebody stole the other one? I guess they could have conceivably stolen the other one if they really, really wanted to. Or maybe it just spawns one sometimes. I don't know. Alright, that one is now locked. So still no sign of the Swift, but we can always check. Maybe we get lucky. Ah. Okay, so that's that.
Ripley?
Yeah.
Not sure what that was about, but Ash, the lawyer, called and said she needed to serve some papers and asked if Bloom was around, and I told her that you were the only command, and she said it needed to be somebody other than you.
Yeah, it's probably related to me.
Okay. Well, I guess they are like really trying to get these served, but I know that we don't have any other command members around, so I told her if I saw somebody, I'd let her know.
Mm-hmm. That is their problem, not ours. Organization. Office. Vehicles. Swift. Location. Unknown. Position. Unknown. What is this? That's just a... That doesn't even work. Oh. I copied the image in front of it, okay. It's just a picture of what it looks like.
You know what I said when you went off duty?
Okay.
I stayed on duty to like.
Well, I'm probably only going to be on duty for maybe another 10 minutes or so.
Yeah. I'm gonna go 10:42 to be.
Okay, sounds good.
Hi. Dispatch, Simon going 1042. You have a good night.
You too. Thank you for your service.
Alright.
I don't have to put my stuff in.
What's my ability now? That's one. Dismiss for improper service. This is not how a lawsuit should have been served to a police department. Lack of notification for 2 weeks by anyone. For example, motion to dismiss for improper service. Presenting this without comment. A text between Ashley and Under Sheriff Tessa Walker. Note the date. I'll just give that to Richard. Pretty obvious to me. So, if you want to contact me, private conversation, rebuttal to Raid's motion, start within guidelines. Last post run a subpoena was an error. I'll be deleting it. Damn docket. Rebuttal to rebuttal. Text is too vague to actually ascertain if a service was done. All handled services were notified by Sharp. XAG doesn't circumvent blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's in motion. All right. Anyways, so we don't know where this is, but we do have the VIN and license plate.
Oh, guys, have a good night.
Have a good one. Somebody took the interceptor and just left it. We're nice. Love that for them. Love that for them. Imagine being such a hotshot that you could take out like a specialty expensive vehicle like the interceptor and just leave it and just log off duty. Probably with the key in your pocket. Oh man, so badass. So cool. Be like, hey, fuck the rest of PD if they want to use this vehicle until the next time I log on the server. Fuck them. All right, we're gonna go to Moore's Mutual Insurance and see if we can get the Swift back. I doubt it, but hey, we gotta try, right? You've got to leave for work in 2 minutes. Worth trying. I agree. Here, you don't have much time. Here you go. Your ace stack last night at your door to keep quiet. Ooh, something I need. I've got a brand new combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Alright, let's see if this guy will...
You good?
No parked vehicles. That's... Is that like a UI error when that happens?
You good?
There we go. Sparrow. My Alamo I literally just drove. Oh, give me your hand. Acres of land. Can't get it back. No idea. Perfect harmony. It's not there. No way to get it back. No way to get it back. The proper disgrace. I'm certain it's in the void, constantly falling. Sure. Fucking idiots. Oh. Hello, Matt. How am I doing? I'm a little tired. We're at the end of a 6-hour stream here. Oh, will you marry me? Get your hands on your land. Alright, if anybody else wants to help me out before we get ready to wrap it up here with the sub goal, we are trying to get to something. 950, I think it was, that we're trying to get to. We're trying to get there. We're not that far away, but we need a little bit of help to get there. Prime subs, resubs, tier 1 subs, gifted subs, anything you got. I'll happily be providing you a meal on Saturday. Really? Okay. I should probably make sure that the treat stream is up to date with menu items. 14 more subs. It's quite a bit.
762 plus 1, 23, the latest store robbery off of Innocence. Oh, it's a 24/7.
Hey, firm. I just drove by the jewelry store and I saw that I think the Chaddingtons inside smashing the jewelry store things. I'm gonna be going off duty though. I can't respond. Be safe. I'm definitely learned my lesson from last night. I am not gonna help out with a call within 10 minutes of me ending my shift.
77th at Innocence, there's a knife out and they got a Lizzie behind the fucking cash register with a flare gun aiming at the clerk. We got 4 people at this store right now.
You're the only unit on duty. It's gonna be you and bench guy. He's not on duty, and that's it. You got dispatch, tow. You do it tonight, but I'm so broke. I just had a huge dinner. I got
a runner.
I am not in need of dinner tonight. That's for sure. What's the VIN? Oh, what's up? Yeah, I forget. It's
Fire, don't worry about them too. We got the main people.
Moving from topic to topic. 12773. Can't find it. I didn't even see finger guns say that. I'm certain it's in the void, constantly falling. What's the fit of it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Shows how good I am at paying attention to chat. Yeah, the VIN is 12773. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to get some food out of the fridge for tomorrow, because it's all going to be gone by tomorrow. A woman's face, too. Oh, that's rad. Ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. The floors? If it's constantly falling through the map, that explains why insurance can't get it. It's constantly moving. It's been over a week. Now I'll see if I can hunt it down. Hey, I appreciate you trying, because I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know what to do. It's like one of those things where it's beyond what I could reasonably expect to be able to handle. So I appreciate any help you can offer, because I've been looking for it for 3 streams in a row now. I've gone out on a helicopter. I looked over Cayo Perico. I looked in Polito and Sandy, all the little islands around the edges of the map. I looked over the Vinewood Hills and the mountains, the city, the south side, the docks. No luck. So, and unfortunately, there was no note. It's not like somebody stole the helicopter and was like, you know, oh, this is because you arrested my boy, you know, Skinks. Let Skinks out of prison, or this will keep happening, or, you know, it wasn't like something like that. Or like, oh, this is because of Wrangler.
Full 1042.
Or if you want it back, you got to post something on social media saying this guy's innocent or something. But no. It was just like, it's just gone.
Riley and On Fire, you want you guys
It's just
back.
gone. We just stole your helicopter. LOL. LOL. It's just gone. There's no clue who took it or why or where it is. You can't get it back. It's just gone permanently. So a little bit of a bummer there, but yeah, they're gonna be thirsty. Tomorrow's. I want some coffee. Okay. Dispatch 202-1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs. There's only 2 of you, so watch each other's backs. All right. Oh, man. All right, who we raiding tonight? Let's see. Probably Ruby, to be honest. Seems like a no-brainer. Either that or Syrexa. Syrexa might be a good one to raid as well. Day hour all day. They're waiting in the bushes for us. Either Ruby or On Fire. Right? Please raid CMPI. Yeah, I'm going to say the same thing. CMPI. Let's raid CMPI. Share my 40 weapon. I'll keep it muffin. Let's go raid Ruby. I'm thinking the same thing. Give Ruby a big ol' ripster raid when you get there. Tell her that we love her, we appreciate her, and wish her a good time. If you're not following her, give her a follow. She's a great content creator, great role player, a great person. So have fun over there. I'm going to go to bed. I'll be back again tomorrow with a belly full of tacos. I hope to see you there. And take care of yourselves. Peace out, Emma. Have a wonderful night, Purple Clouds, for me. Good night, LSSJ Benz. Benz. Good night, LSSJ Ben. See you later, Finger Guns and Lore Ipsum. Peace out. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Take care. Have a great day tomorrow. See you later, Striking. Take care of yourself. Woman thin waiting for us. The kick heard around the world. the kick that established Ripley's tree trunk legs.